totally forgot to start YouTube, so let me start that up. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Classy. I really appreciate it. Do I make the best burgers or do I make the best burgers? Only other bunnies will ever know. That's true. And I think we're live now. There we go. Thank you so much for letting me know, Classy. I was not paying attention. All right. So for those that might just be joining us on YouTube, right now we are headed out over to our first flashpoint, although we want to do like a warm-up mission or something like that, maybe an assassination against House or the Federated Suns, and then we're going to go through Siegebreaker, head on down to Of Unknown Origin, and basically just be like a wrecking ball throughout the rest of it. Yeah. Okay, here we go. So I'm thinking hard target, huh? I mean, that might be kind of fun just to kind of warm up, get a start. So we'll go with our 315 Four Skull Polar Biome, our favorite, right? And we're going to bring the newer versions of these things, right? So let's go ahead and clear, because just to reiterate, we've got our Bunster, which is now a little more balanced, yeah, with its mortars and its LRM, kind of more a utility beast right there. We got our Alpha Bun V3 with a Hag 80. That's right, the Hag 80 on it, which means we definitely want to get Annie on there because he's a ballistic master. That's going to be great. We've got here's our current version of the Bun Bear, which is a little better balanced, but it honestly doesn't have the supercharger yet, but we'll bring it anyway, just so that we can kind of reacquaint ourselves with the gloriousness that is the Kodiak and its natural environment of the Alpha, or of the Polar Biome. And then we've got our Thunder Bun EX, but even though this hasn't changed, Amiel has. We retrained Amiel so that he can now deal additional 10% missile damage with those Thunderbolt 20s. That should be interesting. I think it'll be great. And then we'll round out the rest of it, right? So we already have our C3 Master right here. We don't need another one. We can get a little bit of coverage, especially if we're going against Hans Davion and his crew. Solar Bun, we don't have to worry about being hot. It's probably not going to do too much in this. Well, you know what? What if we just charge forth and just bombard everything? I mean, that might be kind of cool. So we'll start with the Bunny Rain. We'll bring on over the Heavy Mortar Carrier. We'll bring on over the Paladin. We'll bring on over... Who else has bombardment? Well, there's the Krupp as well. Gosh, we need more bombardment. That's what we need. We need as much bombardment as possible. What if we bombard people with our feet? Man, I didn't realize that we'd have lacked the bombardment for this amount of time. That's actually kind of sad. I don't know what to think about that. Well, we'll get our Bun Guest because it's fast and it's hilarious. We'll get the Scorpion because, let's be real, the Scorpion's amazing. And then why not get the Manteuffel? It's a little bit of direct bombardment, but it's still bombardment nonetheless, right? Yeah, that seems cool. I'll take it. So let's go ahead and arm these up, get these, man, be ready for it. Our Heavy Mortar Carrier, we need someone. We'll hold on these two right here. HBC Special is definitely going to be a Dex thing. He's got the Knife Fighter. Bun Cake's going to be Dex as always, where they're building up that affinity like crazy. The Bun Guest is typically Annie, but you know what? We're kind of trying to juice up our Hag 80 a little bit more, so we'll come back to that one. We've got the Bun Dome, which is really Gigan's territory. The combination of Master Attack and the Bulwark and the Sensor Lock is just très excellent, quite frankly. And then we've got our kind of more brawlers out here. Since we're going to be punching and stuff like that, we definitely want Brawler, not Juggernaut. For Juggernaut, though, I'm kind of okay with a Bun Guest because, well, it doesn't really help us. Maybe we'll get Superior on the Bun Guest. It's been a while, but he can definitely tune up the damage, especially in a Polar Biome with the Battle Lord on that medium mass driver. Trust me, does not have the effect of anything medium at all. It's actually catastrophically large effects, right? So then we've also got Tank here, Bunny Rain. Tank's going to be great in it, especially because he can kind of like split. He might be good in the Bunster, actually, because then he'll be able to provide that multi-target capability. We'll get Sereni in the Bunny Rain, and then we'll grab War Bun, and we will grab Cyber. There we go. All right, here we go. 4 skull difficulty assassination in a Polar Biome against House Davion. We are going to be oh so incredibly chill today. Yeah, hey Ders, good to see you. Welcome. Oh, you see, thank you so much, Classy. Thank you so much again, yeah. Hey, Anakitis, good to see you. Welcome. For the bunnies that are just joining us, you came at the right time. We're coming in hot, well, cold on this polar biome on our warm-up mission before heading out to Siegebreaker and then actually cracking the case on Of Unknown Origin. I don't know what is blocking Smooth Criminal, so I figure the things that I've kind of been avoiding, typically I go for Of Unknown Origin very early. I was kind of thinking it might be nice to breeze through that because since it is always there, maybe that has something to do with it, because I've cleared Prototype, and if we clear Of Unknown Origin, the 2 flashpoints I know will always be there will be gone, right? So at least the board will be completely clean as far as I'm aware as a layman from a player standpoint. So we've got our warm-up mission. It's technically a hard target, but I don't know. It's Force Call. It's against the Inner Sphere Great House of the Federated Suns. And in this case, we've got a lot. We've got a lot. So we're going with that bombardment style. Overhead, Amiel's been respec. We've got even more power coming out of those Thunderbolt 20s. And I would imagine it's about 115 damage each. So that's a lot. If we hit the head, well, let's say there probably will not be a head unless they've heavily reinforced that head with, like, I don't know, 2 tons of modular Mark IV Sanctuary armor. Because that'll be another 120 armor, right? I mean, that's no joke. That is no joke at all. So let's get in and do it. Here we go.
Command interface initiated.
And by the way, will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. What do we got, Darius?
Bunnies, intel says the target and their escorts will be moving through this area. Orbital recon shows a group of military units in the vicinity. We believe that is the objective.
Is that a... What is that? Is that an Emperor? An Emperor, maybe?
Take them out, and then head for the evac zone.
Kind of looked Emperor-ish. Kind of looked a little bit like... I don't know. Emperor or Crusader? I'm not too sure. He's right here, right? Is that our target? Oh, it's a Templar. I always thought this thing looked so cool. I mean, look at that. That is really clean. And it has a nice X, so we know exactly where to shoot those Thunderbolt 20. Yes. You know, I bet we could fit Thunderbolt 20 in a Hunchy. I should try that sometime. I think you could. I believe you. They can stick a medium mass driver into a Hunchy. Why can't they stick a Thunderbolt 20? I think you're onto something there. All right, we're on 6, so they definitely have more of the same out here. We'll go ahead and reserve again.
If I were planning an ambush, this is where I'd put it.
Right, Darius. I mean, I kind of feel like we're the ones ambushing in this case. We'll reserve again. So now we're on 4. On the next one, he can go. So let's go in and get all of our AMS. We'll do an AMS check.
Yes, Commander.
We've got Dex, Cyber. I think it's basically going to come down to the front line right here. So we've got our... It might just be Bun Dome, which is totally okay, because that's a lot of AMS. That is a lot of AMS. All right, we're good. So what does a Templar have again? He's got a light Gauss heavy PPC, nothing to do with AMS compatibility at all, but he's got a C3 Master on there. We decapitate that guy, it's going to be a good time for us, right? So if we can get the Bun Guest forward, we'll just charge, and we'll see if he's going to push forward or pull away. There is Superior on the front line of combat. Let's hold. And the Templar does have the... Oh, wait, the Templar's not able to go yet. That's right, that's right. So we'll go ahead and tick it over. Let's see what we got. Did he seriously counter-reserve? Okay. Okay. If he wants to, we can definitely encourage him to move a little bit. We do have Serve Cold. Serve Cold's very good with his encouragement. In fact, we'll try that right now. Let's see. We'll do 1 with high explosive and 1 with stability. So shot out, marking the location. Does he want to move? All right. Let's see. We'll get Bun Cake to offer a little more pressure to the pod.
Roger that.
And in fact, if we can outrange that gigantic pie plate, we'll ping him 1 too. So now he knows we know where he's at, right? Just quickly popping in. Hey, yes, actually, thank you so much for swinging on by. I hope you have a great dinner, man. I really appreciate you swinging on by, yeah?
Hey.
All right, Bunster. Well, he doesn't want to do anything, so let's now give him a little bit of positive reinforcement in the form of... I mean, if he doesn't want to move, I know the bunnies are probably thinking, man, that's probably not going to be good if you spread fast cam because you'll blow up your fast cam. But at this point, all I'm thinking is maybe we just want to, he gets a choice. We can clear the fast cam for him, or we can get hit by Serve Cold at the epicenter of all this magic, right? So I'm actually going to, maybe we should end with the missiles, because we can start with a little acid splash and then end with the fast cam, right? So we'll go guided, we'll go acid like that, and we'll say hello to him. Yeah. Fun story, freed up like 600 gigs on my disk. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. For some dumb reason, my hard disk drive made a new backup every time rather than overwrite the old one. Now I have space. Oh my god, i5. That's more than enough space. That's like finding when you find those $20 bills in your pocket that you didn't even know was there. It's always a great day. Yeah, that's awesome. Well, they've got an onion. They've got some very flamboyant, very beautiful mechs up here. Penetrator. I know the bunnies are a big fan of penetrators. And down below, we got our 75. All right. Well, we've got the Alpha Bun. Even though this guy has 6, I remind you, he has 6 right here. Evasion. We still have a 30% chance to connect with him with a Hag 80, despite the fact that we actually are occluded as well. It's not even a clean line of sight, so that's just terrifying. I mean, since this guy only has how many? 8. So the penetrator only has 2. So if we walk up this way and shoot at him, we've got a 69% even with the occlusion. We might as well just kind of pepper him a little bit. So if you're wondering, our Alpha Bun V3 now has Hag 80 and a Clanny, our large laser. So we're just going to go in and take our very first Alpha Strike with our Alpha Bun in 3. They got their winter camo on. That's right. Hey, Dr. Danger. Hello, nurse. So hopefully we'll hit him. There we go. Soften up that penetrator. Beautiful. Just kind of shave up.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Wait, what happened? We softened up his armor. That's for sure. Looks like we pinged him a little on the head as well. He's got 15 structure left and 28 armor on that side. And he got dinged in the head. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's right off the bat. That's excellent. I don't know. That guy's winter camo didn't really do too much. I mean, to be fair, their version of winter camo is like the highest contrast possible. They just want to razzle dazzle us. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
all right, Bun Bear. We're just going to push forward. And all we're doing is trading turns, right? So we're taking our guys and bunnies that aren't going to be able to do anything in order to try to get guys to move anything at all. So if we're lucky, the Templar will go, or he'll stay. He'll drop off all the evasion, or we'll drop it off with brute force, right? Because he's currently down to 4. He had 8. He's got a giant pie plate on him, and on top of that, he's sitting in a whole minefield of fast cam, augmented fast cam. Yeah. All right, they're getting shots on Dex, but Dex is a hard guy to hit, even with the high ground. So, and all the Onion's done is silhouette himself against the sky in an area where he's not going to be able to generate much evasion. We do have our Thunderbun EX, so it might be kind of nice to Oprah these guys. So we can actually go ahead and select, we've got multi-target, and we'll just kind of see how much damage each does now. It does 1. Oh, it's... Is it additive? Okay, it's doing... I think it's... So, hang on. 100 damage. Or is it multiplicative? Oh, that's interesting. So we're going to deal 101 to each, even with the damage mitigation. It said it had the potential for 127 damage per. Oh, whoops. I didn't. Oh, I sent them both to the penetrator. That's my bad. Well, off to said dinner. Be back later. Yes, actually. Thanks so much. Have a great dinner. We'll catch you a little bit later, man. High five. High five. Well, apparently he's moving, he's backing up, but I don't think he's generating much evasion at all. That's the target. He took a little bit off of, shaved some off the leg. He's got 9. Single point right here. We got Sereni in the Bunny Rain. It's going to line it up. We might as well hit that Templar, well, not the Templar, the Penetrator one. We could hit the Onion, but right now, even with the 50-50, this guy's kind of open. So we'll hit with, let's say, like 45 standard LRM right here. $84. And he's bleeding out. Excellent. We dinged him on the head and dinged him again. That's great. Yeah. The nice thing is, with the onion up there, that means even the bun dome can get some shots in. Typically, the bun dome is just getting itself into a position where it can cover as many of the bunnies as possible. But at this point, they may not even have spotters to send any missiles in, so it doesn't even matter. So we're just going to sensor impair the guy who had the high ground, who dared to shoot at deaths. And there we go. We've got a good connect right on the leg right there. And we're going to be able to follow it over to the other side because we still have more bombardment for these guys. We've got the heavy mortar carrier. We might as well come on in and smack these guys around. I'm thinking instead of Inferno, we could just start splashing them with acid right here. We'll give the onion the full set. Stack him. Would have been nice to do this before the Thunderbolt, but I kind of forgot how much bombardment we brought. So now this guy is sufficiently basted like a turkey. And we've got Cyber Gizmo, who's ready to go. He's got his very, very, very clean and probably semi-camouflaged Manteuffel here, very Steiner-esque. And we'll send off the 6 with a rack 5 right online. And shot. With that acid stack. And he's down to 21 armor, 47 armor, 60 armor. Excellent. Let's go ahead and start pushing forward with the HBC. Because if we're able to close, we will definitely be able to get through that tiny bit of armor out there. And then we'll just lock him down. Sensor impair once again. Yeah. Oh, actually, he doesn't even have any. I thought he did. I love the fact that it says minus 5% damage reduction when previously it was 15%. So that tells us something. HBC can now double up on the turn. It's going to be excellent. And out of the two, I think the onion is going to be able to go first. Is that right? Initiative order on... I guess they're the same. We might as well get a breach on this guy. So we'll hit that onion. He was basted a little bit with the juice there. I think we got a breach. Oh, did we not? How much did he have? Where did we hit? Oh, he's got 1 armor. He's got 1 armor and 22 armor on fresh on the leg. So we're getting there. Not quite as much as the solar bun, but you know what? For something that fast, that's pretty impressive. The bun cake can definitely change that now that he has been not only basted, but also a little bit of abrasive exfoliant of his armor. We're going to go in and send the actual strike with our boy. We'll might as well battle lord it up because we are in a polar biome, and we will definitely get a breach, if not damage something. Stack it. There we go. Got a breach on the right. Oh, there we go. Excellent. And we've got ammo bins shooting out the back towards his friend, the Penetrator, who's already got quite a catastrophic, I want to say, integrity loss on his left side. That's probably the best way to put it. And we'll go in and snap in a shot and hope that we connect with the middle. Oh, looks like we dinged the middle. There we go, and he's out. Fantastic. So no more spotters for the Federated Sons. Is coming up to our bun guest to climb to the highest of heights and get a line on our main target. This is Superior Daisy, and we'll send a shot in. We're going to use Battle Lord with a medium mass driver at the assassination target and shot for 200. And we ping the leg, and he's down to 52 structure. Beautiful. He had 130 armor, 90 structure. Now he's down to 52. We got Cyber in the Manteuffel. He doesn't have a line, so we'll just start climbing and kind of give a little bit of a rest to the rack 5. And instead, we're going to go in and lock maybe some of the guys downrange. We've got a Blackjack Omni that is with all the clan technology as a prime target. We've also got a 75 tonner down there. Another onion. All right. All right. This one's the MA, very standard. The Blackjack Omni has the clan technology on it. On 4. So in theory, the onion can go, yeah? Oh, no. 65. All right. Maybe Crusader? That wasn't a lot of LRMs. So I'm not too sure. And then, of course, we've got the actual onion MA, right? There we go. There we go. I almost feel like he's doing us a favor because he's just going to shave off his own sort of evasion. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Hey, definitely good to see you. Welcome. High five. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely Saturday. Yeah, if you're joining us right now, we're currently in our warm-up mission against the Federated Suns in a 4-skull difficulty assassination mission. Yeah, we got our Bun Bear. We might as well start crossing it out. I really don't think our assassination target is going to survive for too long, so we'll just kind of lock him down to 0. He's currently got 1 evasion, although to be real, after getting hit with a medium mass driver in the leg, I don't really think that he's feeling super evasive right now. He just got locked out, gets his evasion probably back, walks back into the... Ooh, that is really dangerous. That was a very, very ballsy shot. It was honestly a good bet, but he wasn't able to keep up with his speed from Dexmex Techs in the HBC special shots to the back. So the nice thing is we can actually stand on up. That guy already moved. We don't care. So we're going to go with a multi-target. We'll send 1 over to our assassination target. There we go. We'll also send the other over to... Let's send it over to the onion. We need a little help in bursting through that armor sometimes. And we get a little bit of A, a little bit of B, and shot. Here we go. 1 to each. So we have 150... 159... 125. Wow. Okay, if you need to establish a breach indirectly and then follow it up with a bunch of bunny rain, I mean, what better way to do it than that? So we got Serini, he's ready to go. We might as well use Battle Lord, and we're gonna dump it all into that tiny little onion that just got a breach on the arm. We might be able to shave that off. He's got 39, 17, arm is gone. And of course, things naturally cluster as the rest of the mech falls. That is excellent. We don't want the standard stuff on the table. We want all that Blackjack Omni stuff, right?
Commander.
And we got our heavy mortar carrier on the follow-up. We actually have AoE on this one. So let's go ahead and group on up. We've got our AoE shots coming in, and we're going to hit that onion and maybe splash a little bit on the fresh Blackjack Omni with the clan technology. Slam it in. Oh, both sides are open. The left side's gone, and the mech is down. Beautiful. And you can see a little bit of, just a little bit of a sprinkle on the next door neighbor right there. Not being a very good neighbor, this onion MA. But, you know, at least he paid the price for his hubris. We're going to go in and keep moving towards the unknown 65 tonner. And if we are so lucky, we'll get our Hag 80 onto the Templar as well. We'll go ahead and hold. But there's only 2 more, and that means that Serve Cold gets to go in with the stability damaging shape charge and of course a little bit of follow-up on the breach. So first shot, stability, and high explosive. So it's not looking pretty good. His arm is gone. He's got 7 structure. He's definitely maxed out on the threshold. 0 evasion left, so we might as well follow it up with the Bun Stir. And we'll go ahead and slam that in. We're switching away from the fast cam and we're coming on in with the follow the leader. So AoE, just everything is damaged now. He only has 7 structure left on the leg. Snap it. Legs gone. Torso gone. Enemy gone. Beautiful. So our assassination target is now down.
Target down. Head for the evac zone and let's go home.
What a great warm-up there on 4 Skull. Right now, we've only got 1 left of the initial lance, the supporting Davian forces, and we got a full Davian reinforcement set. I'm assuming like the Blackjack Omni's part of the former. Yep. And then the 65 is part of the latter. So let's go ahead. We're going to bring it down to 1. We'll let the Blackjack Omni push if he wants to. There's the counter reserve. 65 from the rear. The only bunnies that they can see, as far as I'm aware, is our HBC special, just because of that Blackjack Omni. And they are holding and then maneuvering together before we act, which is fine, because I have faith in Dexmex Techs. 65. There's that little bit of indirect, but I'm not too sure. I still am no wiser as to what that 65 is. And then we'll see what the Blackjack Omni chooses to do. Does he push into the offensive, or does he pull back to try and kind of get into Custer's last stand and turtle or castle up as we make our approach? Yeah, if he pushes forward, he could deal some he is getting aggressive. There we go. Those are all clan weapons there. Looks like he hit some kind of giant native fly in the sky. It's unfortunate, but those wings are huge sometimes. You can't really tell. Sometimes it looks like a heat wave in the middle of the polar biome, but quite frankly, he's probably seeing the heat rise off of his, and the steam rising off of his own mech. So we'll get the HBC special. He's going to do a little bit of a drive-by here. And since he doesn't really want to waste his resolve, he'll just slam in whatever, wherever, from the rear. There we go, little ping there. Got a breach. And of course, Depths and the HBC special are kind of moving together like a single solid bunny unit. They'll go right on by and actually face the enemy, but still shoot behind him, uphill, backwards, 360 twist. He's like the Harlem Globetrotters, this. And stacking the breach. And okay, the guy survives it. How much does he have? He's got 62 and 24 structure left. He's now unsettled. Well, we can definitely change his tune. We'll climb. And now, if you really want to get ballsy, you charge with a Manteuffel and point blank drop a Rack 5 right into the back. Here we go. Survive that. There we go. Great. Okay, so the Blackjack Omni is down. I don't know. Actually, I forgot he had all the clan technology. Maybe that wasn't. Oh, well, it was funny. There we go. That's great. The 1-2-3 punch. Thank you, Cyber. And now we shall lead the way with a little bit of bombardment before we do anything else. So we're going to start with our, not airburst, acid stack first. On. Oh, it's an Axeman. That's the 65-tonner. How interesting. All right. There we go. So we had 10% damage reduction, and now
AC2 ammo gone.
negative 10% damage reduction. That's excellent. All right, Bun Guest is going to start the approach right there. Since they're out of turns, we can go in whatever order we want. When's the all flea lance drop? Ooh, well, I mean, the thing is, if you're around, I don't know if I necessarily feel confident in my flea piloting skills. Because, you know, predictions and things, you're an excellent fortune teller, and my fortunes are unfortunately not always the best, right? Good to see you, Kazik. We've got our acid. We might as well come on in with a little more acid stack. It worked out so well yesterday, right? And if the bunnies are wondering what Kazik is referring to, it is when HB decided to drive a flea straight into battle because he obviously wanted to get rid of it from the lance, and then he horribly got cored, right? Well, here's the thing. We now have negative 10% damage reduction on that guy. This is our very new Alpha Bun V3, and we're going to hit some of these fresh targets out there. We got a Grasshopper. We've got another Axeman with an LBX AC-20. Let's go in and tune it up, Battle Lord, and we're just going to hit this Axeman wherever. Hag 40. That's pretty good. So we hit the head, and now he's got 31 armor, 22 armor, and 28 armor on multiple other areas, and 37, 42, 65, 35. We hit everything. We hit everything with Hag 80. That's awesome. So we decide to follow up with, let's say, do we have the bunny rain here? We got Serini. Sereni's going to charge forth. We're actually going to be shooting on not that same Axeman, but the lead Axeman that's already been softened up a little bit. We're going to go straight to core with this one. You sandblasted him. It's a good sandblast. It was very nice and even, very keen. I love it. There we go. Soften that guy up. That's beautiful. And of course, we can always finish that up with a little bit of served cold deterrent. That is always one of my favorite ways. Actually, I forgot we also have Amiel. Amiel's in the Thunder Bun. And this does extra damage now with his, well, with Amiel at the helm. Look at this. Double ping. Pop, pop. Excellent. All right. Well, he's definitely feeling that. I'd be surprised if he wants to continue. His right arm is gone. That's where he had the big axe anyway. Down he goes. And there it is. Beautiful. Sufficiently deterred. I like it. I like it. Nice thing, we can also follow up with Serve Cold, who has some bombardment capability as well. We might as well come in with double high explosive because they do have a little bit of a breach. So we'll just kind of... Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to... We'll go fast fire on this one. So we'll go fast fire. Now we shall target that guy. Take the shot. And this should now move a little bit sooner on the next phase by +4 initiative. I don't know if the Bun Bear's going to do anything. It's going to move forward and look intimidating. We'll hold. We got Geigen in the Bun Dome to try to provide some cover. And we're also going to push some of the enemy back on the table and take a ping. So now they're all the way down on the initiative scale. And that should allow us to strike with Surf Cold on the next turn before they get to go, right? So Surf Cold gets to go on 6. We'll reserve 1 and we'll reserve again. Surf Cold takes the shot. Double ping, high explosive. There it is. Excellent. All right, so much for that. So much for that guy. All right, that was, I was going to say the 1-2 punch, but there were kind of a few punches beforehand with the Hag 80. But overall, very impressive. Very, very impressive. We'll move on up with the Bun Dome. We can continue to push this guy back. He's on initiative 2. He doesn't have much chance of acting. Take the ping. There we go. So now that he's down on 2, we'll go in and switch on over to Manuel. We'll bring this actually all the way down to 3. Of course, he still has an ally out there, I believe, right? Yeah, he does. It's this guy and one more. There we go. We got an avatar. We were just talking about the avatar and, of course, the passive that it's got to increase the missile output, which would be excellent with a Thunderbolt, as the bunnies have said on YouTube. We'll walk it on up. We've got the double ping on that brand new avatar. Let's see what we can do. He has 150 in the middle. And now a single hit to the middle brings him down to 79. He had 39% damage reduction. So we really focused on withstanding the test of time. We'll hold Serini. Actually, we've got quite a lot of other bunnies as well. Even from downtown, I think that Superior Daisy has a decent chance of hitting these guys. So we're going to go in and try. He's got that medium mass driver. Hopefully we don't kill our own. Oh, thank God. Oh, there we go. Great. All right, we got him. Good job, Superior. Well, we don't have to hit him with the Bunny Rain anymore. That basically leaves that Grasshopper, which has definitely seen better days. We got War Bun Bun and the Heavy Mortar Carrier. We're just going to go in and try and support the bunnies the best way that we know how, with as much firepower as possible. We've got Cyber. He's in the Manteuffel. We actually have a line on him, so we're just going to push this guy, make him unsteady. Here we go. Last guy on the table. There we go. So now he's on initiative phase 1. We can actually advance it all the way to initiative phase 2, and it's no problem. We've got that breach, so we might as well end up with Serini if we are close enough, but unfortunately we're not. We do have the clan LRM, so we do have a bit of a range deficiency, but we will reserve once again. We've got Dex and the HBC full speed. XL check. That would be the way. We just need someone with the range for it. He's got one. He'll be down to 0 evasion. The last guy. Dex might be able to do it. He's fast. He's got the line. We can definitely check him. And shot. He doesn't have an XL tank, but I'm glad we checked. I'm glad we checked. I'm sure he's not so happy that we checked, but I'm glad that we checked. Here's the thing. Annie does have a location designator, so sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Hag 80. Oh, we dinged the head.
Target destroyed.
Did we get the head? Oh, we didn't get. I was hoping we'd get the head, but we got him. We got him.
Bunnies, the area has been cleared. Dars, give me the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
Okay, pretty effective. I like it. Good warm-up. We're going to make our way in a siege breaker. Should be time for the bunnies to break some sieges. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and bring it on over, see what we got. I know there was some clan technology on the field, but we might have destroyed it when maybe Cyber Gizmo shot a rack 5 point blank into the back of a Blackjack Omni. But you know what? It's okay. It's okay. We'll take whatever right now. We just need cash. I mean, do we need cash? It's nice to have. 3,830. Look at that. We made a profit. All right. Heck yes. It's Hag. There's no such thing as precision. I don't know. We did aim with it. Yeah, that's all I got. We aimed with we aimed with it. It's good enough for me. It's good enough for the buddies, right? Medium pulse, C3 slave, case 2, e-cooling, double heat sinks, ammo, AMS ammunition, LRMs, Axeman, clan Gauss rifle. I'll take it. C3 master. We actually have 3, believe it or not. So maybe instead we'll grab some Axeman parts. I know we could grab the Blackjack Omni part, but let's be real, there's not much of that Blackjack Omni left. So 3, 2, 1, we've got 3 out of 4 of an Axeman. We got the Blackjack Omni part. We got the Avatar part, Grasshopper part. Got the C3 Master. We'll clear the ER Large, the ER PPC, the LBXAC10, the case. The E-Cooling 2, we've got 2, so we'll clear it. Double heat sinks to clear, and let us go. Not a bad warm-up at all. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a no. Heck yes. All right, so now that we're in, we're going to enter into Siege Breaker. I'm going to go ahead and toss up a poll. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll toss up a poll. I was just going to ask, what should the Bunny League do? We've got a couple of options available after Siege Breaker. So we can either move to of unknown origin, or we can move to other flashpoints, or we can do other. Okay, and I'm going to toss that up. That's going to be up there for a little bit. So you just enter in 1, 2, or 3 on the Twitch chat, or even on YouTube chat, and I'll manually tally the YouTube chat. So what I'm thinking right now, for those that are just joining, if we go over to the navigation screen right now, we're currently at Mitchell. Mitchell allows us to move through Siege Breaker right here, and that's always fun. It's in an urban environment, so it's going to be a little rough. It's against our allies. That's a little bit rough, but you know what? It is what it is. That's just in the interest of effecting the spawn of Smooth Criminal, so we can move on to BTA exclusive flashpoints. We've also had of unknown origin down below. Now, my thought is I'd like to clear out any of the persistent flashpoints. Of unknown origin is always there. Prototype is always there. Already cleared out prototype. Yeah. So if we clear out of unknown origin, I don't know if that's going to change the landscape, because you can see we've cleared a lot. And one of these is actually the Steiner Alliance flashpoint. So really, there's only 4 on the table right now. That having been said, it doesn't mean that we can't do other things if the bunnies would rather. Yeah. So how are we leaning right now? We're 50-50 right here. And then of course, definitely down on YouTube said other flashpoints. Let's go. Option 4, we go kick Sanctuary behind forget. There's always that too. There's always that too. So right now we're leaning on option 2, including YouTube chat. So other flashpoints, that is fair. And then I guess what I will ask, because we are going to Siege Breaker, what I'm going to ask is, would you like to do fast flashpoints, or would you like to do standard speed with lore? There we go. And that just means whether we read or whether we skip. Yeah. Option 4, search for Kodiaks or die trying. We've got a Kodiak. We need to search for a supercharger. So what we're talking about here, if we go over to the mech bay, take a look at this. This is excellent. Oh, I totally got rid of the, when I did that, I got rid of the poll. So we'll leave that up. If we go over it, we actually have a Kodiak too. So it's right here. And right now its biggest weakness is a lack of the supercharger. So it has a very small walking distance. It has a 400 rated core on it. As Engine XL for Clan Engine XL. It's got a Gyro XL, has triple strength Myanmar. It's got punching mods, lower arm mods. It has a onslaught like charging mod. So UAC 20, SRMs, the whole business, right? It's been some playthrough since we got one. I know, yeah, seriously. Yeah. No, absolutely, yeah. So right now, standard speed wheeler. All right, thank you so much. I'll leave that up. We're gonna get into Siege Breaker right here. Flashpoint available, Siege Breaker 2.5. And we're just gonna have some fun. We're gonna wreck house, yeah? What do we got, Marina?
You're here. Good. Time is short, so I won't mince words. Hauptmann General Alistair Debrescu of the LCAF has placed the industrial megacity of Gautier under siege. For the past 6 weeks, his troops have held the city's 12 million inhabitants at gunpoint, and the planetary militia has proven incapable of removing them. The CCAF is mustering troops to break the siege, but an operation of this scale takes time to assemble. They say that they'll be here in a month at most, but in all likelihood, it'll be another 3 before any fresh Capellan mechs hit the ground. By that time, much of Gautier's population will have already starved to death. I intend to do better than that. I'm going to break the siege, here and now, today, and I'm going to use the Bunny League to do it.
You wouldn't how Steiner makes a blockade. It does it for keeps. Busting through one of their encirclements is gonna be a tall order even for us. You got any resources you can lend us to help even the odds?
The remnants of the planetary militia are available to assist you. But unfortunately, the breakdowns of their chain of command has led to serious infighting. To be honest, I'm concerned that without a guiding hand, they'll kill each other before the Lyrans get around to finishing them off.
And you need the Bunny League to bring them together. Got it.
To the extent that such a feat is even possible, the two remaining Lance commanders that we have in the field, Lieutenant Azura Cheval Damastois and Ellen Jailbird Velasquez, have a history of interpersonal conflict. Still, I'd like the Bunnies to do what they can. Time is of the essence. So I want you to assist them consecutively. First the one, and then the other. We cannot afford to give the Lyrans an opportunity to regroup between deployments.
Hey, don't worry about us. We'll get the job done.
That was what I was hoping to hear. After you've rallied the militia to the best of your ability, I'll contact you to discuss our next steps. Get down there, Bunnies. Show our enemies what the Confederation does to those who visit harm upon its people. All of Gautier will be watching.
So I guess we're playing babysitter for a couple of squabbling militia leaders. Good times. Still, it'll be nice to have some backup on our side for once.
I mean, as long as their quarrel doesn't get in the way of us finishing our job, they're welcome to the Bunny League team.
Amen to that, Bunnies. Lady Marinus forwarded me rendezvous coordinates for the two militia leaders, and Cheval's up first. I'll have our people suit up and make sure they're prepared for consecutive deployments. Back to your stations, Bunnies. Let's get this job done. Oh, man.
All right, Mad Granny of Disaster. That is so true. And just the note that we did tally up the 2 and the 1 down from YouTube chat, so that leaves us with standard speed with lore still. Thank you so much, Bunnies, for weighing in. We're going to push on, and then we'll go ahead and vote on the next flashpoint after Siegebreaker, yeah? Let's head on in. We'll just do a quick double check to make sure that everything is off. Cooldown. Oh, Lummox is out, but that's okay. That was because of an event, by the way. Flashpoint active. We're going in 2.5 skull right here. And Siegebreaker, battle in an urban environment against Hausteiner, our ally. Ooh. Can we just go in with less? This is -6 if we go for money. How odd. This is very interesting. I never... This is counterintuitive to me. I guess I can explain it away in my head. But typically, if I want the most reputation gain with the Capellans, it actually makes it worse. So if I take nothing from the Lyrans, they seem offended. If I take everything from them, they're not as offended. So I will definitely take everything from them. That's awesome. Let's go. Holy crap. Wow. That's very kind of them. Unfortunately, it looks like we're limited to 75 tons each. Ugh. Dear God. I don't know if we're going to be able to handle that. So we have to go 75 or lower. I know. It's a travesty. So we're going to go ahead and start with, let's say, the Bunrauder for precision. We actually won't have a C3 master, believe it or not, on this one. So we're going to have to do without. It's just pure skill from each of the bunnies this time. We got the Bun Guest, which is always a lot of fun. Annie has the big hit here. He's got that ballistic mastery. We have our, if they don't want to tell us to not destroy cities, the mobile HQ might be cool. But let's see, we've got our Bunny Spy, we've got the HBC, we've got the Royal Demon. That might be kind of cool. We've never utilized it. It's got a Gauss rifle on it. Manteufel's always excellent. I feel like at least the Bunny Spy can call in some stuff. He's got the turret airdrop beacon. And we've got the Creepy Bun's pretty good, yeah? Makes sense. If you're willing to kill him for free, it seems personal. If you're charging for it, it's just business. If you do it basically pro bono, it means they have something other than monetary on you. If you do it for a lot of money, they hate you, but at least you're still operating as a merc. Do they know how much you get? Did they actually look into that? I mean, I'm guessing the answer is yes, but, but it seems a little not what I would expect. Let's put it that way. Let's get Dertz. And of course, we've got Cyber. Excellent. Here we go. There's our 245. We're a little too high. So we have to go in even lighter. I forgot about that. Well, we will go in and bring our HBC. There we go. We'll bring the HBC. We've got Dex. There it is. 225. Very conservative. I like it. 2.5 skull battle in an urban environment. We're gonna crush the Lyrans, unfortunately. And we will run the bunny suffer a pilot loss bet here, yeah? They want you to accept their hospitality. I've read many Asian cultures used to have that. I mean, being offended if you don't accept an offer of hospitality. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. That I know for sure. Let me tell you, I've gained quite, well, I felt like I've gained a few belt sizes when I would go and visit relatives on family reunions, because sometimes multiple times a day, we would all go and visit their home and then make a huge feast, which is amazing. It has nothing to do with them being a bad cook and everything to do with one having a human-sized stomach. They're like, please, please eat. And then you're like, oh, no, 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 I couldn't. Please eat. Oh, okay. So let me tell you, I'm grateful, but I'm also not at the same time. So yes, you're not wrong. All reputable Merc contracts are cleared by the Merc Review Board, which is backed by Comstar, and Comstar leaks info worse than a fishing net. My gosh. See, I've been using the wrong fishing nets this whole time. I knew it. I was using Comstar branded fishing nets. I would have caught a lot of fish by now if I just didn't use those HPG branded fishing nets. They're the worst. You know, sometimes they look like they're solid and airtight until you actually put air and water through them. You know what I mean? And then next thing you know, you have like polar bears slipping through. I know. The polar bears were just trying to find salmon. The Comstar nets require you to purchase DLC to work. Oh, well, I thought I bought all the DLC. Apparently there's a secret list, just like dim sum restaurants. You ever been there and you say, can I please see the real menu? You might get it. And then they might laugh at you when you don't speak the language. What's the carrot command for getting the commander's head? It's exclamation redeem space bunny hat, one word. If you'd like to do it, but I'm not going to force you. Yeah. Greece used to have it too, but at a lighter form. Wouldn't get offended, but they would insist significantly. Hey, Kurgosh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Nora Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it, man. At some point, we should try out the special FWL net. Which one's that one? Which one's that one, Dead? Is that the faction store? Is that what you're talking about?
Commander Okiro, Lieutenant Azura Damastoir here. We appreciate the assistance, because we are going to need it. We've identified a Lyran Atlas, a scout, moving through the museum district. Thankfully enough, the Lyran Scout beast appears to have soaked up a lot of punishment over the course of the siege. Why the Lyrans haven't sent in for repairs yet is beyond me. Maybe they're having trouble with their supply chain, I don't know. It could be plain old hubris. It's a frickin' Atlas. The king of the battlefield. The king of the scouts. The Lyrans expect you to take one look at it yourselves and run screaming for the hills. So why bother keeping it in full repair? Whatever the rationale, we've got an extremely juicy target right in front of us. With your Lance's help, I intend to destroy that target. Deal?
That's what's in the contract that apparently Comstar likes to leak like a leaky fishnet. Let's get it done, bunnies.
All right, so we know what we got to do against the Donegal guards. Is there a flashpoint with Godzilla? Not in BTA as far as I'm aware, but there is in Rogue Tech. The Mecha Gojira, definitely, yeah? All right, so hopefully... Oh, there we go. Lieutenant Damastois. They've got a Halius. They've got the Spooter, standard Spooter, double medium. They've got a Lynx and a... They've got two Spooters. Wow, all right. Well, we've got our own version of it, so we're going to go in and hold. Bring it all the way down. We might as well start with Cyber. He's going to come on over this side. Oh, hello. We're actually going to go stay behind the building. Laser AMS overload, and we'll just lock up the target there. There she is. Standard Atlas D. So when they said that it wasn't repaired, I'm assuming it has battle damage. It does. Component damage, heatsink, ammunition, and heatsink and ammunition are damaged. Battle fatigue. And now it's sensor locked. Okay, that's fine. We got the Bun Rodder. We'll sprint on forward. We'll just take an occluded snapshot his direction. Hope for the best, yeah? The Free World League developed their own kind of C3, working kind of different though. The nodes support the mech with a main unit in the case, increasing the ability of said central. Ah, you did talk about that. That's kind of like their version will have everyone contribute to one super unit, right? And then they take a blast. So like if, as an example, if Amiel, we contributed to Amiel and he started hitting for, I don't know, he had the Thunderbolt 10s and each of the Thunderbolt 10s hit for like 100 with a 99% chance of hitting, something like that. Make it faster, cooler, more accurate, depending on what support node is good. That's cool. That is cool. Shot. Oh, we damaged his arm. There we go. Poor Battle Fist. I'm curious if... Yeah, I'm curious how that works. Do we remember what it's called again? The bunnies had told me before, but I've forgotten. And can you only get it from the faction store, or do you have to like loot it off of Free World League bodies? Because that tells me whether or not we ally ourselves, or maybe we are opposed to. Opposed to. All right, we're just gonna hold here as fast as we can, which means Dex is gonna be able to double turn. And here's the tick. Oh, one more from our allies, and then the tick. We got that links. Oh, Spooter. And something crazy going on with this holographic building here. All right, Dex is in. We can come it around, get a shot to the butt, kind of soften up the rear here on this Atlas. There we go. All right, excellent. Just kind of tickle in pink. Not by heart, but it's probably available in the faction store. Oh, no. You, but I'll look that up. Well, you don't have to, but I'm honestly, yeah, I mean, it's just, I was just curious. We can definitely take a look. Yeah, absolutely. We found out it doesn't take that long to actually build up the reputation, you know? So that's just excellent. I don't think we have any more flashpoints at the moment for the Free World League, but that'll definitely help us too, yeah? So this guy's on to pretty much everyone's gonna get to go before him.
Yes, Commander.
War Bun doesn't have access to the resolve yet, so we'll reserve. Maybe the success of other bunnies is going to help out. We got the Bun guest, so we're going to charge right through, get him with a medium electro laser here, because we have that cooldown. Ping out. Electronic impairment. Obviously, we're all in danger right now. That guy could turn around with a Battle Fist and do horrible things. So we're going to try and not let that happen. We're going to Battle Lord it up. Triple clan AR PPC with barely any rise in heat. Well, we got breaches, but it's not enough. They're gonna let him go, of course. See what he does. Oh, he stands right next to the... I would not have done that with... I would not stand right next to the, let's say, the transformer there with the breaches, yeah. Hey there, Panzer. This is the mission where you have to fight against a single... That's correct. The Siege Breaker. That's correct. Well, they're not gentle. And if they miss, they're going to hit that transformer. Well, he doesn't have an AC-20 anymore. He took his only good shot there. Oh, boy. Yep. There we go. Yeah, we're not getting much of this thing. Sensors impaired disintegration. I don't think I've ever seen that damage message, or I don't remember that. And we've definitely gotten some collateral damages already, unfortunately. Actually, what did we hit? Oh, we probably hit that tiny little building by accident. Oh, well. At least we got the money to pay off the fee, yeah? So he's called for some help. Got some drop pods coming in from the side. So let's go in and finish the job. We're going to do a little bit of a drive-by here. And we'll send in a nice clean burst. Actually, you know what? Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It's straight to the head. That looks pretty good. Yep. Lethal damage, but I don't think it was super... Oh, it was clean. All right, there we go. 3 salvageable parts. Hit that tiny little building by accident. Dozens were probably killed. Oh, well. Hey, at least it wasn't the larger building, right? The larger building would have had more than a dozen.
I hear ya.
I think the thing about dozens is, I mean, it's kind of like how we think about eggs, right? If there were a dozen hornets in a box, we probably wouldn't think too much about said box maybe cracking or dropping on the floor. But now, if it were an entire pallet of hornets...
Standing by.
Actually, we probably wouldn't feel bad about that either. Because let's be real, they're Hornets. But you get the idea. You get the idea. All right, we're moving. We're moving. Here we go. We'd actually find a little bit of joy. So, you know, Schadenfreude and all that. Yeah. What do you actually have to say about the Galleon, the mech where I posted the pictures? Oh, you didn't see what I wrote? I actually think it's super cool. So if you're wondering what Panzerbun's talking about, he's talking about an assault, an 85-ton assault from, I think you got it from the Pirates, you said? And he posted it on the Bunny League Discord. I've never seen it before. To me, it looks like you've got a TIE bomber crossed with a Stalker and a Fafnir, which is all good things. It's got these huge shields on the side. And, I mean, it looks really cool. I would love to have one. I mean, I like cool looking mechs.
Heads up, Bunnies. We've got fresh Lyran battle mechs touching down.
You heard the lady. Weapons hot, Bunnies. Let's light them up.
So we got, what do they bring? They've got an Awestruck. All right, it's a cool looking Awestruck at that, and an Assassin. And what I was like the smallest Marauder I've ever seen, a Locust, and an Owens Prime. All right, they're getting kind of fancy on us now. We'll go into reserve a little bit. Yeah, but no, that Galleon looks super, super cool. Supposed to be a Thunderbolt and Stalker with medium shields. That I can understand that. That wouldn't have been my first thought. When I saw it at first, I thought it was like, you know how sometimes you got the bug where the mechs are over each other, like they're right on top of each other? Well, I thought it might be that bug with a Fafnir and then a Stalker, like together. That was my initial thought, but I did read the link that you sent, and it did specifically mention the Thunderbolt and the Stalker for sure, yeah. And then, of course, the shields, and then it had double SRMs, and I think it had light cannons in it. That's the default variant, not the one you talked about afterwards. All right, Assassin in. Definitely very fast, but not super smart. He kind of overextended, so we should probably take advantage of that. We're going to go in for a nice swift kick. If we're so lucky, we'll be able to connect and drop out the evasion, no problem, and then just kind of follow up with a few lasers. Snap kick. Ah, there we go. Perfect. So this is probably going to hurt. There we go. Soften him up. Yep. All right. Well, there's more bunnies from where that came from, so he doesn't really have much of a chance anymore. Like, we've got Cyber, who's typically just our, well, not just our, what do you call it, spy. He'll go ahead and inject a little bit of flame and life into this guy. Stack that. And now that he's been sufficiently roasted, we can follow up with, like, War Bun or something. I have the variant with a long tom artillery cannon. I so badly want one more King Crab part so we can actually complete the double long tom cannon version of that, the King Crab Omni. See, we didn't do that. I'm just saying, I don't know why the Capellans are going to charge us when, look at what they're doing. I mean, this is always the case in these joint operations. They tend to look the other way. Or maybe they're paying a bill that I'm not aware of. That might be the case. Now I feel a little bad for calling them out in front of everybody. We got War Bun with the Bun Rodder. It's going to walk it on in. Well, actually, we'll sprint it on in because we actually want to get the shots on here. There's that Assassin. There's that Locust. Should we go for the Locust instead? That might be the right call. That guy's a little bit wily. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. We need to pay him some respect. There we go. 2 pings there. Great, great. At least that way he's not going to get so much firepower on us. And then we've got one more with a Bun Guest. I think he should be off cooldown, so he should be able to deal with the Assassin still, yeah? I couldn't find it, neither in the Free World League faction store nor in Factory Planets. I gotta look into the topic a bit more at some point. Oh! Well, never mind. They dealt with the Assassin anyway. And now he's bleeding out. And Debs, thanks for looking, man. I really appreciate it. If you're wondering what we're talking about, if you just joined us, we are trying to figure out what it was, like the Free World League version of C3. Do you know what we're talking about? Yeah. I guess we're actually going to run straight by and do a drive-by. We've got the medium mass driver. We've got the shot, Battle Lord, breaching shot straight to the rear if we are so lucky. But he still has the spawn protection, so maybe that's not the best. We'll try. And we missed. That's unfortunate. I don't know what we hit, but whatever we hit, it's probably not there anymore. Yeah, it's not C3I. That's Comstar and Wobbies. Yeah, so it's the version that I've been told is the version where all of the bunnies, let's say, would start contributing to one unit to make it a super unit in some way. Yeah. Feed my Frankenmech, make mine Inferno. He's a psycho. Thank you, Alice Cooper, for the inspiration. By the way, Amiel, I've momentarily, temporarily respect you. So now you do more Thunderbolt damage. And your potential is like, for some reason, 127 damage output with a multi-track. So, like, C3I is Comstar and Wobbies. Okay. Probably at a daycare center for blind children. Well, ooh, that's pretty rough. That is pretty rough. I do feel kind of bad about that. But let's be real. I mean, at least they didn't see it coming, right? Right? Missile spec? That's correct. That's correct. We've got the Awestruck, Locust. Oh, and sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It straight to the head of the Awestruck. That's not the head. But we do have a breach here. That's great. Unfortunately, on this flashpoint, we weren't able to bring anything larger than 75 tons. And that was a bit of a problem for us. So we kind of had to downgrade ourselves a little bit. But I think we'll, you know, come through with flying colors. I just don't think it's going to be as fun when we just absolutely walk over everything, right? Ooh, Locust getting a little saucy. I mean, to be fair, it's probably the only thing he can do in this situation, but I like to think that he had a little bit of a feisty streak inside. The Spider's pulling on over. That's our ally, believe it or not. That's right, we're fighting against the Lyrans. It's not our fault. It was the flashpoint.
Good to go.
BTA wants us to do it. And then we got our Bunny Spy. We'll coming around to the backside.
Pedal to the metal.
We'll just continue to burn out that assassin. He's in a pretty bad way. Stack in the heat, stack in the love. I knew it was coming, but considering I did my job through most of the career in the Battle Armor Challenge, all is good. Heck yes, I'm glad you approve. We can always put you back to the Battle Armor, but I am noticing that as we now have 12 deployment slots and we maxed out our drop tonnage capacity, I'm bringing the Battle Armor less and less, and you've been spending more and more time with gigantic Thunderbolts at your command, and you're already destroying everything with it. Why not destroy everything more? You know what you know what I mean? All right, we got that multi-target. We'll give 2 and 1. Hopefully it will be enough. So we're gonna send 1 out there. Here we go. 1, 2. Ping. 2. There we go. Assassins out. Or Bun. Singleton. Drop off the other side. Great. Beautiful. So now the Locust is not as much of a threat. He's got that medium laser though. He's almost as effective as the Spider, and some may even say a little safer because he can actually eject, unless the Helios is... Oh, there we go. I thought he was trying to DFA, which I would only congratulate. Only thing to improve is give it more explodey to the boys. Ooh, how do we do that? Like, I think you meant the Thermobolts. Is that right? Is there a place we can get Thermobolts? I really want to try them if they're in BTA, yeah? They're T-Bolt ammo, right? Or is that only a Rogue Tech thing at the moment? Because it just dawned on me right now. You already did with a respec. Oh, that's true. That's true. I thought you meant like give them the boom. Oh, okay. Well, we definitely want to try that because we just picked up Thunderbolt 15 on our brand new IFB, which is a total game changer. Yeah. Hey there, Kung Fu. Thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime with us. I really appreciate it. I know you can only choose one place to use it, and I really appreciate you choosing us. And welcome back, yeah. Thank you so much. All right, got our bun guest. We're gonna come in with a little bit of a sweep, give him a nice little kick. This is not just any kick. This is a bun guest quad kick, right to the butt. See, we can't connect here. He's got 170 between armor and structure per leg, and now he's got 61 structure after. Not bad without all the boosts, and a tiny ping there to get a breach as well. Awesome. He does. All right, there's the tick. There's only 3 more left in this mission. We'll be able to clear it pretty easily. This is the first flashpoint, by the way. We did a warm up, a 4 skull difficulty assassination mission in a polar biome. Now we're starting off Siegebreaker on the very first mission where we've got to help out Cheval, Lieutenant Damestois. HBC special. Afterwards, we're going to be helping Jailbird. Apparently, she's like the early warning system of the jail system. I don't know. Stack the back. He already has an opening. Destroy stuff. Laugh. Have some fun. And then now it's going to go over to the lighter stuff. And we should be able to finish the job because we do have another turn after this. stacked to the back of the Owens. So the Owens does get to go if he chooses. I would probably do it. He only has 1 evasion right now, and he's currently in a bad spot. Actually, all of the Lyrans are in a bad spot at the moment. The Lyrans on this battlefield, at least. Owens primed to the push to the back of the Bun Guest. Ooh, we don't like that. We really don't like that. Well, hopefully we can get to the back of him, shoot a medium mass driver, it'll over-penetrate and go straight through and hit the other guy. I don't know if it works that way, but I sure wish it did. So we're pushing on in. We can at least roast the Ostruck a little bit. He's hotter. And now War Bun Bun, who's a little bit farther away. He's got some options. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it. Straight at the head. 2. That's not the head, but he is going down. And on top of that, he's gonna drop another initiative phase. So that's 2. So he decided to just nope it on out. He knew what was coming. That's excellent, yeah? So this means we can now dedicate the appropriate amount of firepower. We can now dedicate the appropriate amount of firepower to something as deadly as an Owens Prime. As soon as it's the Bun Guest turn, if that thing is still alive, because he's the only guy left on the battlefield as far as the Op 4 is concerned. There's a nice little ping right there. They're already starting the pain train. And all we've got to do is hop on board and become the conductor. So Helios forward, and now it's Annie's turn. Do we run? No. Do we speed on over and flip it around? No. We're going to turn our butt to the Owens. That's right. You're probably wondering, why would you do that? Just because we can. And then we're going to go with Imprecise Strike, give him a little love, and shot.
Got the angle.
There it is. Beautiful. All right. So now that we know the Owens is down, that's excellent. Barotrauma, it's almost like we're channeling our inner thermo bolt, yeah?
Nice work, Bunnies. The Lyrans are gonna crap themselves when they find out what happened to their scout. Oh, they'll be furious. If I know the Lyrans, they'll redirect every assault mech at a 20-mile radius to come stamp us out. We'll lead them on a merry chase, lure them far away from the front lines, and double back for your push to break through the siege.
Sounds like fun. If you don't need us anymore, we'll move on to support your sister lands in the Jessup Downs.
Word to the wise, Olivera. The woman you'll be dealing with is no better than the Lyrans. In some ways, she may even be worse. She'll do her best to charm you. But trusting her would be a mistake. Watch your back.
Holy crap, Hamster of Wrath, thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. If you're joining us right now, we're currently wrapping up the very first part of Siegebreaker as we push on through with some of our new mix. Hopefully you're doing well, yeah? What were you guys playing today? The Hamsters are raiding the Bunnies. You are raiding the Bunnies like crazy. Thank you so much, yeah? Thank you so much for the shout out, Tank. I really, really appreciate it, yeah? A2 Barov. Much appreciated. Were you doing BTA? I thought I saw something about soccer or football. Hey, Graham, good to see you. High five. Graham, by the way, yesterday there was an R69 Irby out there and the regular R60. We saw it. I was thinking about you. We're watching HB commit war crimes. Come join in. Oh, that's true. When it comes to war crimes, we're not second to none, but I would say that we have some experience. So we are good at some things. Let's put it that. We're good at some things. It's not a war crime the first time, and it's the first time every time because I forget every single time, right? We'll just grab what we've got. We'll sell everything here. Ghost Bear, the Great Clanner, NFL. Oh, gotcha. When you said NFL, I instantly thought you were playing like a sports game. I was like, good for you. I wonder how that's gonna go. So that they had it coming. Yes, they had it coming. I mean, I didn't tell them in advance. They didn't know that it was coming, but they had it coming. And then it went, and then it was gone. So right now we're currently on the second mission of Siegebreaker, and afterwards we're all going to vote and decide what flashpoint we're going to do. I previously had Of Unknown Origin lined up, but with that, the Bunny said we kind of want to consider other flashpoints, so we're going to be doing that right afterwards. Hopefully you're all having a good Saturday, yeah? Geneva suggestion. I love the Geneva suggestion. Quite frankly, I think that it's probably the best way to enforce it is just to suggest it. I mean, why try to get things written on a piece of paper that isn't going to enforce anything when a suggestion sticks in the mind, right? Right? That's what I say. So we're at 75 ton maximum. This is really cramping our style, I will admit. We like to go a little bit bigger, but unfortunately they've kind of said no. So instead, we've decided maybe we'll hold off on the bun guest. The bun guest might be a little too catastrophic for this situation. We'll get the bun cake, that's right. Of course, we're gonna bring Big Daddy Debs. And then we've got the HBC special. And instead of bringing ourselves something gargantuan like, I don't know, the bun guest again, because we do have that 240-ton limit, why not bring, oh wait, can we bring this too? Oh, we can, okay, we'll do that instead. All right, great, cool. 2.5 skull difficulty battle in an urban environment, let's go. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That's the question, 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. All right, great. Oops. There it is. How very dare they, right? We have a style. Hey, Cyber, good to see you. Welcome. Well, you know, we do have a style. We do have a style. Typically, it involves, well, it depends what the style is, right? Because we've got many different styles. We've got the style of bombastic. We don't, like, laissez-faire. We just kind of let the enemy be, but we just crush all their hopes and dreams anyway. We've got the style of, we really don't want you here. We've got the style of bombardment and sit back and have a picnic. We've got the style of, I just felt like punching something today. We always have the style of kick everything that we can possibly kick. And then of course we have the style of, I guess you would call it hail bunnies or bunny hail. It's where all of the bunnies come raining down from the sky, quite literally, and it hurts. So I saw a Mech Frog video about the Viper earlier. It was just talking about a variant with multiple plasma cannons and talked about war crimes. And I immediately thought, oh, that is so sweet. Thank you. See, bunnies, that's what we're talking about. That's honestly like one thing that I want in life is that when bunnies think about war crimes, like heat, plasma cannons, and just that you keep me in mind, you know? That's really sweet. Thank you so much. Yeah. Empty bank accounts. We tend not to bring that up all the time, even though I kind of have that style all the time. But you know, it's just kind of like what do you call it? Going against your nature, right? Going against your nature. Committing war suggestions with a gleeful expression and a maniacal. Well, I wouldn't call it maniacal. It's hilarious when bad things happen to bad people, right? And when I say bad people, it's whoever's not on our contract. Well, okay. Is it really maniacal? I mean, let's be accurate about it. Isn't it more Pinky in the brain? Oh, wait, they wanted to take over the world. Isn't it more, let's say, well, Schadenfreude. It's funny when other people have pain sometimes. All right, let's do this. What do we got? We have to help a jailbird, after all. I mean, I was already laughing about her pain, but now we need to actually help her because it's part of our contract.
Commander Okiro, we've been waiting for you. Welcome to Jessup Downs, the unofficial armpit of Gautier. For some reason, the Lyrans have seen fit to send one of their heavy patrols in our direction. We could use your help to eliminate it.
You know, I don't know if I'd call this a heavy patrol, considering we just went up with an Atlas in a scout lens. Maybe you don't really know your enemy that well. And why did you call this the armpit? Armpits are usually pleasant and warm.
Look,
don't worry, XO. We've been holding our own for a long time now, both on and off the battlefield. We know how to protect one another when it counts.
Well, how do you protect one another? The Kell Hounds? Wait. Are they our allies or are they withdraw? No, we're fighting against. This is a flashpoint. Is it random or is this always that we're fighting against the Kell Hounds? Oh, this just got good. This just got a lot better. I like this flashpoint. Let's go. What? Mike, what? I guess the Lyrans really threw their money around, right? That's crazy. I gotta get food on and do all the things. Have a great stream. Hamster, thanks so much again for always supporting the Bunny League. I hope you have a great dinner and we'll catch you on the next one, yeah?
Okay, we're on the field and ready to fight, bunnies. You turn their butts our way and we'll give them the green.
Roger that, jailbird. Let's take him out.
Wow, the Kell's Hounds. They have the good stuff. Just got 19 inches in the worst way here. Oh my, what happened, Rhubarb? High five, Hamster, high five. Okay, so this just got exciting. We're gonna go into reserve down. Curious what the Hellhounds are bringing to the table. They've only got a 35 tonner, a 40 tonner. Maybe they're gonna be nice 30 tonners, 40 tonners.
Oh man.
All right, Creepy Bun is moving forward to scout out here.
Giving them that love from above.
That's right, Darius. Let's do this. Brothers, by the way. The Hellhounds were founded by 2 former LCAF members, Morgan and Patrick. How ironic. How ironic. They're biased for the Lyran Commando. Let's steal the equipment from the next big merc. That's what I'm talking about. So they've got a, looks like just a quick draw. Yeah, it's just a quick draw. And they're shooting at, oh, wait a minute. No, they brought an Oscout with double A pod tag and double ER medium laser. Wow. I mean, honestly, Dead Man Splat would be drooling. They got a 45 tonner coming in.
Receiving you.
We have Dex Mex. That's actually a nice Oscout as far as Oscouts are concerned. And we're splitting it, still calculating the move. Here we go. What else do they have? There's the 40. It is a Viper Prime. This is a 2.5 skull flashpoint. They freaking brought a Viper Prime double clan machine gun, clan AMS. We don't even have that. Clan SRM4 and double clan medium pulse. Wow. All right. Well, let's go ahead and lock up. Who's the 45?
Got the lock.
They brought a Hatchetman 3F. That's probably the most basic thing they brought so far. Oh my god. Kick his legs. Oh my god. By biased, I mean Morgan Kell is the one who put Katrina Steiner on the throne and deposed Alessandro Steiner, Katrina's uncle. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the most basic thing they brought right now. And they got another 45 tonner out there. God, they actually... You weren't kidding. They've got nice stuff. I spare it. Clan ATM 9, Clan ER small, Clan ER medium. Oh my god. They brought the actual refrigerator on legs. That's amazing. Wow. Okay. Things have changed a little bit. We're gonna be sprinting and just shooting wherever. Okay, so we've got collateral damage. That's a bit of a problem because I actually want money, but at this point, maybe we'll just send. Ooh. Okay, we'll hold. I'm a merc. Whoever pays the most will win. Hey, Serve, good to see you. We're fighting against the Hellhounds. There's Bias, and then there's Morgan Kell with a paragraph letter that states, "Deny this man nothing," which was her official second act on the... Oh my god. Wait, why? Is he... Oh, because of how much he did for her? Holy crap. Wow. I mean, I was gonna say, wow, what a ladies man, but like, what a the ladies man, because my god, that is quite the lady, right? Let's hold. We could Sanctuary Probe ping, but I guess we could. Is that worth it? I think we only get, yeah, we only get 1 out of this, and currently he's got 6, so we'll be down to 4. Let's hold. Kells are cousins of the Steiners by marriage. Okay, well, that'll do it. What's up? What's up, Panzer? No worries. You don't have to forget. I mean, you can forget me. That's okay. All right, here we go. There's that advanced Oscout. Double A pod tag, double ER medium. Okay, what do we got now? So we got Dex. We still do not have access to any of the Resolve, but we can come around and hit at least the Oscout. We know they've got that AC-10. Well, I'm worried about our butt, but I think we can manage. We've got the high ground on an Oscout, and we're kind of turned away. Shot. Hopefully we don't destroy the building. Just tickle the guy. He's bleeding out. Excellent. Kells are nobility. Morgan was a Grand Duke. Oh my god. I just won the Onion Protector. Kerensky's very... Oh my god. I5 dead. What is that like? Obviously, I've never seen that before. That sounds so freaking cool. Are you kidding me? I mean, of course you're not. That's awesome. Congratulations. Okay, so there's that Hatchman out there. They're going to get to go after this Oscout. The Oscout's not in good shape right now, by the way, yeah? Can I spell? No. I kind of like the Grand Duke. The Grand Duke is probably one of the most, I would imagine, even more illustrious than the Grand Duke. So, quite frankly, I think you got it right, sir. I think you got it perfectly right. And plus, it's plausible deniability. That's the nice thing. We're mercs after all. We kind of have to keep that in mind, you know? The message. Oh, gotcha, Panzer. No worries, no worries. Thank you so much for clarifying, yeah? Spelling is overrated these days. Look at today's young adults and kids. Well, I mean, I consider myself to be an adult slash kid, so... Well, I'm glad they decided to shoot at the defenseless instead of the bunnies. That's probably the smartest thing that the Kells Hound have done today. All right, great. Now we can just harvest all of their stuff without... Did I use the verb harvest? That's a little... No, harvest. Harvest's about right. We're basically treating them like loot pinatas. So that's about right. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Bunnies, we're okay with this, right? Reading comprehension is a royalty today. Well, apparently the Kells Hounds are royalty. So now we can just make sure that we comprehend how much loot they've got in the bun, and then we just go ahead and take it. Oh, that's not good. That's really bad. Wow, we actually went for War Bun. That is not cool. Oh my god. Okay, so maybe they don't respect us like I thought they did. The Kells Hounds were actually named by Katrina Steiner's husband, Arthur Luvon. Oh, wow. Weird how autocorrect changes some mistakes and not others. As the campaign continues, HB slowly loses his humanity. Slowly? I mean, I thought I was, you know, not even human in the first place.
Good to go.
All right, Bun. This guy tried to get you. War Bun. Are you going to stand for that? How about he's not standing at all? We'll go ahead and give him a nice swift kick just to show him that you are quite perturbed at his behavior. There we go. Nice little ping there. And we'll follow up with a little bit of juice. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh, are you kidding me? Who carries all of the clan technology on the right side? Wow, this guy. I mean, Kell Hounds, you can do better. You're basically turning a Viper Prime into a Griffin or something. That's just weird.
Yes, Commander.
All right, well, so much for that. Wow, thanks, Kell Hounds. I think you could have been a little more respectful. Let's get on in, and we're just gonna, I don't know, ping a refrigerator or a hatchman or something, yeah? Ping this guy. No. That's right, War Bun. That's right. No is the right answer. I just went to the toilet and heard that you were chatting, and then I forgot to greet you. Oh!
Scored a critical hit.
Look how nice everybody is, yeah? As youngsters, the Kells like to horse around howling and raising general hell. So we dubbed the boys the Kell. Wow! How appropriate. That's super cool. Reading comprehension is barely used anymore. It's considered like cursive now. Oh, but I liked cursive. I learned that in 3rd grade. And my teacher was super artistic. He was great. Creepy Bun. Well, I guess we should probably try to move towards the enemy, but we still want to finish the job. So we'll bring ourselves over here. We did steal all of the clan rotaries, so we'll try and just ping out the middle since this guy's useless now. Maybe we'll be able to tag him enough to make him go away. There we go. He's gone. So now we don't have to worry about him. Why, he tried to kick... I cannot believe that. He went to shoot our War Bun in the butt, yeah? That's like what War Bun does, not what does to him. True. Look at Don Lemon not comprehending how lowering standards to... Oh, I don't get it. You can actually find that info in the Warrior Trilogy. Oh, yes, for Kell Hounds. Ooh, poor Hatchetman. You know, I have to realize at some point that we're fighting the Kell Hounds, but right now I'm just not realizing it. So I should probably respect them a little more, you know? We're going to come around. Let's see who gets to go first. They both get to go at the same time, so we probably want to get rid of, let's say, the Ice Ferret with precision. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Ping out. Oh, we dinged him a little bit on the head there. There we go, little orange. And we pushed him back. That's what's most important. You said spelling's overrated, so whatever can't be fixed. I love you guys. I think I have every Battletech novel that was out through Dark Ages, none of them since. Oh boy. Yep. I hope someone removes the... Actually, I'm okay with this. The Hatchman, I realize, doesn't have his hatchet anymore. So he's just a man. He's just a man. And everybody knows that's the sound of a man who's working on that train. Yeah. Oh, AC-10, that's not good. Oh, yeah, but you know, Dex is... He basically just has to, I don't know, relax his spider legs a little bit, and then the whole chassis is going to drop to the floor. He's the ultimate lowrider. He comes equipped with hydraulics, too. It's excellent. I mean, if anyone's going to be able to duck under a freaking AC-10 point blank to the butt, it's Dex. As long as you don't see a Wolfhound, Archer, or Onion on the field, you're safe. Dan Allard, Morgan Kell, Akira Brahe. Oh my, I lost interest in Battletech lore after the start of the Dark Ages. I have always been interested in Battletech lore, but I have not actually educated myself on most of it. So I'm kind of like the opposite, I think. Yeah.
Commander.
Bun Rotter. Ooh, we're running, but I don't know if we're going to be able to make it. We're trying. At least we have 0 collateral damage. That's incredible. I'm honestly, I never thought that would be possible. We've got Debs. He's ready to go ahead and sweep the leg. He's like Daniel's son. Here we go. Snap kick.
Physical attack.
Yellow. I love how it's so slow and he's just like,
Take that.
what's a Bazantapur? Bazantapur. Oh, that guy's out. That's beautiful. Look at that. It's like a movie poster or something. Bazantapur. Or maybe pure, like water. Pure water filters. Oh, wow. Is this a death from above? No, that's not. But he also has to hit the AC-10 first. That's true. That's true. I even have a copy of Sword and the Dagger. Anything post-FedCom Civil War is pretty much bland. Why is that? Just because it's kind of nutty at that point. We'll give this guy a nice little kick. It's a creepy bun after all. We'll be creepy. It's the last of the Kell Hounds. Oh, we hit the other leg. Good job, Darius. And guns. We're just trying to inflict a little terror. Oh, that's a...
Oh, man. We got this made.
Apparently, he stored most of his lasers on the right side as well. We struck more than terror, unfortunately, yeah. Everything goes off the rails. The thing with the Dark Ages is they aren't finished yet, and somehow the thread is missing. The problem with the... All right.
They're hitting us hard, Bunnies. A few more shots like that and my lance is history.
Hang tight, Jailbird. We'll try to pull him off you, even though there's only half of one left.
I don't know what...
Receiving you.
All right, we're coming on in. Apparently, we're not going to be gentle with this guy. Yellow. Here comes Dex, and he's full of mechs, Dex. Yeah, that might be a little... Okay, that's too much.
Let's go.
Is the ATM still okay? I think the ATM might still be okay. Is that it? I don't remember. Okay, well, I think there should be one more lance. Is that right?
What's up?
And we got our Bun Rotter. We'll charge on down. Head on down the road.
On it.
For your information, the Dark Age basically acted as a reset for lore. It allowed them to kill off everyone who was a thing pre-Dark Age and invent new people and events. Of course, this makes it totally confusing for readers. The factions in universe don't really know what's going on in the Dark Ages at the moment. Okay, that's more common in big game genres, and I think it's kind of crappy that they do that. Well, that's a bummer.
Oh, man.
That's a bummer. Especially when you've...
I got the speed you need.
I want to say, especially when you've grown up with all the stories and... Uh-oh.
What's this? Meyer, are you seeing a blip on your sensors? That's affirmative, Jailbird. I've got incoming Steiner drop pods. I'm marking the projected LZ on your screen. I hope you're ready to hunt a few more Lyrans, Bunnies. I know that I am.
Like more actual Lyrans, or we're talking about Kell's Hounds, yeah? HB so cold. He's just washing out salvage enemy cockpits out with a garden hose. Well, we didn't really have anything much bigger is the thing. If I could, I'd use a 5-inch hose. But garden hose was kind of all we had at the store, you know?
Commander?
But what I was just saying is that it's a real shame when you grow up with something and then it's all of a sudden rendered obsolete. You know what I mean? So, yeah,
On my way.
that's a bummer.
Wait.
I understand the old factions and old heroes have to die at some point, but the thing is, getting rid of them all at once is always a thing, and you ask yourself why. Well, I guess the only way I see that happening where you get rid of everybody at once and maybe talk about them in the past tense is if you jump forward like multiple generations and you pick up from there. You know what I mean? This would be the Lyran Scout Lance incoming. Oh, really? She mentioned a heavy patrol, though. Ooh.
We've got new hostiles on the ground, Bunnies. Let's make them regret ever setting foot in Jessup Downs.
So these are actually additional Steiner forces. We have an ambush going on right now on the Creepy Bun. It looks like they have planted some interlopers in their city. I blame the novels getting worse was the... Oh my god, they're tagging us. Tag barrage. Infantry rifles in the building. Well, I don't think this counts as collateral damage anymore, right, Bunnies? So if we... Oh my god, they've got assault turrets. Oh my gosh, this is awesome.
Yes.
I don't really hate the concept of Dark Age. I think the transition could have been done better. We just need a Battletech multi... Oh, I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Fire Moth. All right, the Lyrans are bringing everything. Look at all that clan tech. That's almost more than the Kellhounds. Oh, it is the Kellhounds. Oh my god, it's still the Kellhounds. We've got a Clint, we've got a standard Griffin, and another Ice Ferret with a Panzerbun. Do you see what I see? He's got a clan plasma cannon. There you go. You thought of me, I think of you. All right, let's do this. Well, we have some buildings that are not considered collateral damage anymore. I think that it would be rude of us to completely disregard their hospitality. Right now, we got the Fire Moth with all that clan technology on it, and we have the best chance to shoot him. Are we going to do it? It would be a bad idea not to, but just in case, sometimes you got to just for kick it straight to head despite the spawn protection. I don't know if that's a... Oh, we dinged it a little bit. There we go. Nice. He's bleeding out. We should just run away, bunnies. That, and he's got AP Gauss. That's right. That's right. Kick him, remove the legs, spare the technology. By the time you're done with that ferret, it won't have a clan. Manuel, how do you know us so well? It's almost like you've been here since the beginning. I don't understand. We're going to try. We're going to try. And sometimes trying actually works. And many times with the HB, he can't overcome his nature. So it's a bit of an internal battle. It's kind of like the FedCom Civil War, but inside. We just need a bit of a reset, you know? You have been. I know you have been. You have been. All right, we got our 6. Obviously, we also have some hostile buildings out there that deserve our attention. But I think maybe we just run on by. Do we care about these buildings? I don't think so. I mean, we don't get a bonus for destroying the buildings. We just don't get docked for destroying said buildings, right? So we got our War Bun. Obviously, he can take these guys on. We've got the barrage. We're going to sprint on by. I guess we'll give them a parting gift from War Bun right here. Send them a little love. They had SRMs, and now they had lives. There we go. Negative 107 health. Perfect.
Target destroyed.
You do get docked. I do? No, we don't. Look at this. 0 out of 2 right here. It's like free carnage. You can't resist it.
Bye.
All right. Well, we wanted to sweep the leg, right? Isn't that what we're doing? We're going to sweep the leg. So Ice Ferret back there. Clint. All right. We're just going to kick this Fire Moth. I'm sure that Depths can deal enough damage. He's going to deal 150 damage to a Fire Moth leg when he has 40 total. Uh-oh. That's... Wait. Stop. Oh, that went right into the shoulder. He's only got 10 left, and now we've got a full salvo from Depths. Depths is... You know, Depths, just be gentle. I'm sure it's on the other side, right? It's not on that side.
People, let's make it happen.
Oh, I forgot that's the one with the... Oh, yeah, that's... You know, all we're doing is thinning out the loot table. We want to make sure that we get that clan plasma cannon, you know? We want to be gentle. We swept the leg. We absolutely did. It's just that we may have forgot to turn off the double clan medium pulse and the double clan streak SRM6 at 10 damage each. And that's a Fire Moth. So, you know, it could have been a little more heavily armed. I'm sorry. We got a creepy bun. We're just going to get on out of here. No problem. Flip it around. That's right. We might as well give them our parting gift right here. Little ping on the side. There we go. The building with infantry inside are not counted. As gentle as it gets. That's true. That's true. I mean, those guys deserved it. Let's be real. Why would they bring a Fire Moth to a kicking fight? That doesn't make any sense, especially with someone so talented. Oh, we're getting shot in the butt. I don't like that. That's pretty bad, actually.
Took a hard hit there.
We could take another one, and that just could be wrong. Fire Moths fall apart quickly if you look at them. Well, did they just hurt themselves? That would be hilarious if they totally destroy their own building. All right, HBC is ready. We want to be super gentle. So we're gonna just, you know, how do you be gentle here? I don't understand. 5. Well, where's he actually strong? He's stronger on this side. So this is what we're gonna do. We'll come over to this side. Oh, wait, I don't have resolve. This is not gonna be gentle. He's got 70. We kind of deal more than 70. Where is his plasma cannon? Oh, it's on this side. Okay, we're just gonna send... How much armor does he have? 70. We'll just send 3 because I have faith they're not all gonna hit the exact same spot. And they... Ooh, they all hit the exact same spot. God, why are we so accurate? You know, this is okay. We didn't even touch the clan plasma cannon, you know? So that's fine. I mean, we don't have much evasion, though, so it might be dangerous for us. But, you know, it might be good for us, too. Because maybe then they're lulled into a false sense of security. There's the Clint. shot on depths. That was not the right call, but for us, it was the perfect call. He's bleeding. Leave him alone. Oh, I forgot he's bleeding, Panzer. Thank you for reminding me. You're right. My only fear is that the Capellans are not as smart as you are. I was going to say as we are, but, you know, I'm the one who forgot. There's that ice ferret who's bleeding, totally bleeding. Oh. He's trying to get us back. See, we did not do that, but I'm glad he did, because now we've got cover to run to. Oh my God, there it is. Oh, easy. Did you see that, bunnies? Man, we are the most gentle bunnies around. We only got the guy that we really wanted to off of the field with no internal damage. That's incredible. Wow. I'm so impressed with this. All right, so now we can just deal catastrophic damage to buildings instead that totally deserve it. So this guy is a bit of a line of sight break for our unfortunate creepy black marauder. So we're just gonna hit this guy. We should clear the skyline. There it is. So now that skyline is a little better, now we have clean lines of sight. We don't even have to move. It's like lazy boy of Battletech, right? We basically just hit the side lever, kick up the legs, and chill. I mean, that's a nice thing about all of the stuff's going on, yeah. Now he's panicked, and now that's right. Above all, destroying this building is not a war crime. I know, isn't the best thing ever? I mean, I like the fact that we don't have to worry about war crimes while committing war crimes. It's just a shift of perspective, you know? Because typically people think, oh, look, it's a building full of people that are unarmed. That is definitely a war crime. And for us, we're like, we don't... I mean, there's a building. I don't care if there's people in it or if, well, actually, I do care if there's people in it. It's more fun if there are. And then in this case, there are people, but they're armed. So by definition, it's not a war crime. But we get the same, we actually get more fun out of it because we also get vengeance, right? It's kind of a a double whammy, yeah? This is war, and it would be a crime not to destroy and watch the building fall. Isn't that true, Geigen? And welcome. And by the way, Geigen, your song is bloody amazing. Your song is freaking amazing. Thank you so much for sharing that. I don't know why you thought it shouldn't exist. All right, here we go. Quick draws coming around. Got the shot on the Clint. Poor Clint. He doesn't have much of a middle. Oh, he stayed in. Wow, I'm very impressed. All right, Creepy Bun. Now that we've got the Creepy Bun doesn't even have to walk or jump. He's just going to sprint on up. He's technically in cover. And then these are the last guys that pissed us off. We'll just soften up their building. I'm not saying it's going to come down right away, but it's definitely going to hurt. Oh, there we go. Okay, so all of the interlopers have been dealt with, yeah? You forgot to listen to it. What's the name of the song again? Warriors, I believe, yeah?
Let's do this.
Fire starter around. And Dex. So we basically have the one guy. Oh, no, we've got the two. You know, we're coming around. We're going to hit that Griffin, but we're going to be so precise. We're not going to hit the building because that would be bad for our pocketbook. We're going to arm up and send the shot right to the butt. That's looking really nice. There it is. Now it's just the Clint. That's it. Hello, Killhound. Thank you, Loot. We want that Clan Plasma Cannon. That's right. Part of me can't help but think that a mech that's prone when they get hit don't eject because they don't see it coming and just feel it rock. While they're fall. Yeah, it's really, I'm very impressed. I don't know. I was just like, oh yeah, I need to listen to that. And then I clicked on it and I was like, are you bloody kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is freaking excellent. I almost blushed. Actually, I don't know if I did. Maybe I did. It's awesome. It's kind of like the biggest ego trip I've had in a very long time. So I'm very thankful. All right, give this guy a nice snap kick. We know Depths is not gentle, so there we go. That's the last of the legs, but he probably doesn't even have anything left because now we get to shoot, right? He has a head. He only had a head. Wow. If he only had a brain. That is the most not gentle thing I've seen all day.
Well, that's that, Bunnies. Jesus. I mean, the patrol's more than down. It's like, I don't even see them on the floor anymore. There's nothing left to fight. The Bunnies are as skilled as Lady Marina said you'd be. And you're much better than your buddy Cheval led us to believe. Look, Lady Marina teamed you up with Cheval? Bloody wonderful. Well, I can't say I'm surprised she warned you about me. She's the reason I was rotting in prison before the Lyrans decided to invade. On what charge? Conduct unbecoming an officer? fraternization with her husband, if you care about such matters.
Wow, you don't have to overshare.
But the most serious charge was assaulting a fellow officer. For what it's worth, I regret my part in what happened, but that doesn't change the past.
Look, the bunnies don't really care about the past. The real question is, do you commit war crimes? So keep your comms open. Lady Marina will be in contact as soon as she can to discuss our next steps.
All right, roger that, XO. Jailbird out.
All right, bunnies, total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who won the faith. Let's go in and catch up here before the next leg, yeah? I'd recruiter. Heck yes you would. So wait, she's not allowed to flirt with her own husband. Kill them all. Oh wait, I think she flirted with the other lady's husband though. I've heard of the headless horseman, never the bodiless man. I mean, we kind of care about past debts. HB1, civilians. Well, were they civilians with infantry rifles? That's the real question, because that'll be civilians -4. Look at that payout. Oh my God. We are rich. We are so rich. I love it. We do need cash for those ramen packets. No pilot loss? It sounds like dry rations again tonight. I know. When was the last time that we even had dry rations? Call it incroyable. All right, so we've got Clan ATM 9. Oh my God, look at that. Oh, that's amazeballs. The cool thing about this is it still requires just plasma ammunition, but dear God, that's 40 heat at 720 meters. That's 40 heat. That is so good. Strafing. Oh, someone had a strafing run? Oh my God. Wow. Well, we probably want to grab some other stuff too. I think they've got that Clan ATM 9. They've got the AP Gauss. We're going to grab these two and then... Oh, but they got the Clan AMS. That's an upgrade. That's actually an upgrade for a Bundome. 3. Oh, no. Careful, HB. Don't get ahead of yourself. Clan Plasma Cannon. 3, 2, 1. AMS, Clan ER Medium, Clan Plasma Cannon, Core 360. We've got 2 to sell. Clan Ferrofibrous, Clan Double Heat Sink, MRM Ammunition to sell. Awesome. I might just slam that on something right now. It's so light. It's so good. We need some meat. Were they holding the rifles before or after they died? I don't know, Kazik. Is there an inspection coming anytime soon? I don't know if I hear anything. I don't hear anything in the city at all. I think it's dead silent. Or dead. Oh my God. Wow, that's dark. We surprise the bunnies with a full steak grilling session and all the fixins. Party hard, buns. Ooh, maybe we'll have some HB's hard lemonade. Is that how that works? I just think the song is, isn't it? It's so good. Yeah, no, was it in miscellaneous? No. It was in, actually, I should probably ask permission. Geigen, are you okay if I share or no? What do we got, Marina?
Commander Okiro, Bunnies, Cheval, Jailbird, you've all done well. Thanks to your actions, the Lyran Commonwealth's forces have been divided. Battle mechs that should be standing sentry are instead chasing ghosts. Their absence presents us with an opportunity. For your families, for your home, we must take advantage of it. Your target is the Zygal House, a hardened structure with spitting distance of militia HQ. The architect of the siege, Hauptmann General Alistair Dobrescu, is there. Dobrescu has blockaded the city for personal reasons. If he dies, the siege will die with him.
Personal reasons? I'd appreciate it if you could expand on that.
The Hauptmann General initiated the siege over the annulment of his marriage. His former bride, whom I will not name, fled the Commonwealth for her own safety. At my request, she was granted sanctuary in Gautier. The siege was Dobrescu's response.
He's a dead man. I will choke him till his tongue goes purple. Then rip it out and strangle him with it. Or people have languished in torment, and for what? This rat pig bastard's marital woes. It's funny hearing a sentiment like that coming from you. An old saying about pots and kettles comes to mind.
Cheval, Jailbird, this isn't the time. If you're gonna do that, then at least record it and put it on Facebook.
No, it isn't. And Facebook's not big enough. You at least need CNN. You should hold on to that anger, mech warriors. You'll need it soon enough. Bunnies, you've done a superb job of rallying our troops and digging up the dirt on Cheval and Jailbird. Now I need you to lead them. Destroy the Zygle House, eliminate the Brescu, lift the siege. I'll be in contact when the job is done.
Killing the Brescu may put an end to the siege, but it won't be enough. We need to make sure there's someone left to pick up the pieces after the siege has been lifted. That means protecting Militia HQ, even if we have to divide our forces to do it. We're gonna have to bring down the Zygle House and defend Militia HQ against possible counterattacks simultaneously. That's a dicey proposition, I know, but it's where we're at.
Look, this is an all-hands-on-deck situation, Cheval. It means you and Jailbird are going to have to stop bickering and work together.
With respect, Bunny Man, I will not deploy with that woman, period. She tried to kill me. Did she tell you that? Planted 8 inches of steel in one of my kidneys. I nearly bled out before the medics got to me. And I've spent the last 2 years wasting away in a windowless cell because of it. You ever seen the inside of a Capellan prison, Commander? Trust me, you don't want to. Breaking the siege is my one chance at redeeming myself, and I won't let anybody take it from me. I'll even fight alongside Cheval if I have to. I won't give you the chance, Velasquez. You're beyond redemption, and you belong in that cell. Commander Okido, you need to make a choice. Will you deploy alongside a backstabber, or will you take the field with me? Either way, I intend to do my duty. I'm a proud member of the Mitchell Planetary Militia, and I will defend my home.
All right, we got some choices to make, yeah? The Zygle House, is that right? Let's get the poll rolling. What should the Bunny League do? We can either deploy with Cheval, we can deploy with Jailbird, or we can deploy alone. 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. Here's the thing. We've done deploy alone. It's awesome. We've also done both. It's hilarious, because somehow they decide that they're just going to, like, betray us. So it'll be kind of interesting. Let me go to channel... catch up here, yeah. And now someone has to play the knock knock FBI. Open up with the channels, right? Go for it. Oh, thank you so much, yeah. If I besiege someone, there's nothing left to pick up afterwards, so he surrenders. I'll keep bombarding him with artillery until he vomits. Courtesy of the LCAF Quartermaster Corps, supplies marked for the Kellhounds without their knowledge, of course, boss. Hey, Ulster Farrell, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. And if you're curious what we were talking about with the song, it's currently in the miscellaneous channel right here in Bunny League Warriors. This was yesterday at 3:53. It's quite a listen. It's pretty awesome. Yep. All right, so it looks like we are currently at 50-50. We are just pushing forward. I've got another vote in for one. So we've got one with Deploy with Cheval from YouTube's chat. We've got a leaning to Jailbird. We'll leave it open for 3 more seconds. So we've got a 1, 5, and 4, 2, and 1. Thank you so much for weighing in, Bunnies. We're going with Jailbird on this one. Look, I don't like ultimatums. I'm going with Jailbird's Lance. Cheval, you keep out of the AO.
You've just made a tremendous mistake. My lance and I may be worn down, but that won't stop us from destroying the Zygle House. We're gonna break this siege ourselves. If you're smart, you'll stay the hell out of our way. Told you she was a... I guess it's down to you and me, Bunnies. Somehow we need to destroy the Zygle House and protect Militia HQ at the same time.
And if Cheval bumps into us out there, we'll have to contend with her too.
Don't worry about her. If it comes down to it, I'll kill her myself. I already tried. It's time to just finish the job.
All right, here we go. We don't care about some bloody horse. Is that right? Cheval? Is that Chevalier? Is that a horse? I think. Better. Seagull. Like... Oh my gosh. I'm forgetting the name. Oh, Steven Seagal. All right, let's keep moving. All we got to do is a little bit of repairs here, no problem. Meaning bricks. Oh, wow. See, that is razzle dazzle right there. That's incroyable. Can we, if we refresh it, is it going to pop up? Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, even better. That's what we're talking about, Bunnies. Well, we wanted to give him a little bit of heat. I think it's time. It's one of the most ultimate destroyers of buildings, right? So who is going to have the honor of bestowed upon it with the plasma cannon from hell? Well, actually, at 720 meters, what if we deal heat as well as Hag 80? That would be nasty. Pink ain't ugly. That's right, definitely. So here's the thing. We do have access to our Alpha Bun V3. If you haven't seen it yet, it does have the Hag 80. Wait, do we still have the tonnage restriction? I don't remember. We'll have to see. So right now we get 4 tons. We've got the laser fire control system. We do have to bring some plasma ammunition. This gives us 10 shots with it. We can definitely toss it in, I don't know, down here somewhere. We'll go in and grab the brand new clan plasma cannon right there. Toss that in at 720 meters, and then we'll also be able to stick in a plasma fire control system right there, because it does actually say that it is compatible. So that's really, really cool. So now we've got a plasma cannon. I mean, it's just up to the Hag 80, but you know, if the guy is still feeling like cognizant and alive, well then we'll just burn him to death. It'll be awesome. A little bit of detail is missing. Yes, it is, and we love it. We love it. Whenever that happens, it's like a treat, honestly. We'll let that tick over. I think it's possible that we're not able to bring this anyway, but it's nice to have it all set up. Wow, that's awesome. And we'll go over to our Alpha Bun, just make sure that this all set. I'm actually going to lead with the heat, and we'll save it, because if I recall, the plasma cannon, does it have an OH bonus? Plasma residue increases target's heat generation by 20%, deals more damage to battle armor, minus critical hit chance. Well, actually, it doesn't have an overheat bonus. I thought it might, but hey, that's a lot of freaking heat. So we'll at least fry them a little bit and then smack them around. All right, let's do this. Flashpoint, here we go. Siegebreaker, 2.5 skull. And it is an attack and defend. It's been a while since we've done an attack and defend. This should be kind of fun. And we cannot bring it, so we are limited once again. So we got a creepy bun. I'm almost thinking, let's grab... We haven't tried the Daemon yet. We do have the Manteufel, which is just hilarious. But we haven't tried the Daemon yet. That might be kind of cool. So we pull this off. We can get served cold in here. He's not exactly the best for this kind of thing, but that's okay. HBC, bun, cake, bun, rotter. That's all excellent. Let's do it. Here we go. 2.5 skull difficulty, attack and defend in an urban environment. It's going to be kind of weird. We don't have our best stuff here. Well, the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss, 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what we got. Bring some to defend, others to attack, or some long range. Well, the thing is, all we have to do is really send deaths to attack, or send deaths, then the HBC special is going to be fine. Because deaths can move straight for the objective, and he can shoot everyone along the way. Because he's got the 360-degree turret. So he doesn't even have to turn. He just keeps running straight for the objective. He's like the perfect base killer. It's awesome. I mean, obviously the perfect base killer would be if they'd allow us to bring something heavier, because then we can bring serve cold. He could just target them and next turn they die. But in this case, it's good. Yeah, the warrior song is cool. Need to post a isn't it cool? Isn't it cool? I'm super impressed. Super impressed. I cannot believe that. I wanna have it around and play it as a power ballad as I do dishes and stuff. As I go and garden outside, I'm like, oh yeah, let's go. Who's the Bunny League? This is the Bunny League. Let's go. Pull out the weeds. Come on, make sure we grab at the root. Oh, I'm feeling like right now, I'm really gonna need to use the legs. Bam, there we go. A little bit of warrior in me, that's right. So honestly, thank you so much. It's so freaking cool. It blows my mind. I cannot wait to share it with Raven. Yeah. She was unfortunately indisposed at the moment, and then I wasn't able to share it with her, but I definitely will afterwards. Yeah. How well does strafing work in an urban environment? Very, very well, Vergant, I would imagine. I was hoping that we'd be able to do it, but unfortunately I don't have anything equipped with the do I? I don't think I do with the strafing run comm suite, but it would work really well because you've got a lot of nice straight grid lines, and then they don't really have anywhere to run. And there, if you need to destroy a building, you just drop it right on top of their building, and the building's probably gone. Because think about it. It's not moving. The strafing run's probably not going to miss. So that's awesome. Maybe you and Geigen can work something out in terms of adding it to your stream. Oh, that would be cool. That'd be cool. I don't know if... Yeah. It's actually on my list to review the playlist that we have right now. It's been on my list for a while. And then it keeps getting pushed down. So, yeah. You don't have Panzerbun with you. I know. Panzerbun is a little too bombastic for this fight. Apparently, we've decided. I would have brought him, but, you know. The game has to put limitations on the amount of carnage that you can inflict on the enemy, you know? Because otherwise, it's just too many war crimes. And at some point, you go over the threshold, and you really can't turn back. I mean, the bunnies don't care about the threshold, and we often cross it on a daily, on a mission-by-mission basis. Meaning every mission. Almost every mission, okay? But in this case, we're trying to play by the rules. It's the contract thing like that. It's Siege Breaker. It's not World Planet Cracker, you know? All right, here we go. I mean, if I had the ability to crack the planet, I would. Stream opening song. That'd be cool.
Command interface initiated.
All right, we're on the landing. And we're all hot pink. High five. There we go.
This is it, Bunnies. There's a gang of big metal bastards between us and the rescue. And then we'll have a mountain of steel to get through. But I think we can do it.
Hey, no problem. That's the bunny lead we're talking about, Jailbird. Keep your eyes open for Cheval the horse. She made it pretty clear she had no intention of sitting this fight out, and she's galloping to her doom.
I mean, if she's stupid enough to get between us and our targets, I'll take her out myself. And I'll make certain she's properly dead this time.
I see you, little militiamen. You think to come for me. I salute your courage, but your efforts are doomed to failure. And when my battle mechs crush you under their feet, I will tighten my grasp around Gautier. You will surrender what is mine, or your city will starve.
If you're talking about your ex, she's in yours, you Lyran. This convict is going to teach you a lesson about what happens when you try to impose your will on others. I'll give you a hint. It starts with my foot and ends with your...
I mean, we usually take that tactic anyway. I don't know why she needs to declare it out loud. If you... Oh, thank you, Geigen. Thank you so much, yeah? That's freaking cool. We're headed on up. HBC special. We're coming it around. We are going to charge forth valiantly. Actually, all we got to do is reserve all the way down. We have a Firestarter Omni on our side. We got a Huron warrior. Is it wearing a tabard? Oh my gosh. That Huron warrior might be wearing a tabard. What is that? It looks like a Dark Angel gone Egyptian. It's crazy. Hang tight. What is this? Phoenix Hawk coming in. He is... Okay, he's not wearing a tabard. I thought he might because of what's going on here. It looks a little bit like it. Like he came in Warhammer 40 or in World of Warcraft as a paladin and had the paladin's tabard there. But in this case, it's very... It's not what I thought. All right, here we go. Bunrodder. Let's do it. We've got a Phoenix Hawk on the line. On the approach, we'll step it on through. I don't know if we can shoot right away. We'll try. Oh, we can. Is there a collateral damage thing? I mean, we don't care. Oh, there is a collateral damage thing. Crap. All right, good. We didn't hit any buildings. That's excellent. They've got 45, and in the background, they got a 40. I mean, we don't really have to worry. The Capellans are basically going to destroy the city for us. And then we can shoot to our heart's content. At least we've got some really, really fast movers that can just blitz down the main line. Yeah, those are the mechs. Teabags. Wait, what? With Panzer Bunny, you have to play mission alone. You have to play solo with the thing and then play Doom and rip and tear. Ooh, good choices. I dig it. There we go. Bun cake. Getting in. That guy has 6 evasion. We'll see if he has 6 evasion after deaths is done with him. Here's the salvo.
Firing a full salvo.
Stack upwards. There we go. Very nice. He's got 54 in the middle now. And then they get their 45 and their 40. They got a hazard in the background. Very cool. Huron warrior from the Capellans. Shot out. Oh, and he lands it right in the middle. Huge hit. No evasion left on the Phoenix Hawk. There's that hazard. All the burn. Quad medium laser. SRM 8. And now we got the 40 on the flank. Dex coming in with the HBC special. We are actually fast enough to get it in and hope that we can ping that middle. And shot. We might have missed. Yeah, it looks like we missed a little bit, but that's okay. We did ping the head by accident. And then we finally have the 20, a Wasp. Yeah, they didn't... I mean, I guess that's their base destroyer. That's their fastest. And we got served cold in the demon. The Royal Demon. And we're going to just charge forward as quickly as possible to the ramp. On the next turn, he should be able to engage. And we'll lock up one of them. I guess we'll lock up the hazard. And we get to move on the tick. Here we go. Is that the turrets? Yep, that's got to be turrets. That's got to be turrets. I love hazards. They're really great mechs. The perfect machine to light a fire under someone's butt. They got a lot of flames, that's for sure. That's kind of the reason I got Magic's Music Maker in Humble Bundle last year and got all the instruments and whatnot since to create some opening and closing songs sometime for my own starting and ending scenes. Well, I mean, honestly, you're really talented. I mean, not that I ever doubted it. I guess I didn't ever have a specific example to look at, but my God, that could be a legit, like, it is a song. I mean, what am I saying? It is a song. It's really, really good. So thank you so much again, yo. We got Dex. He's coming around. We're going to charge in. And obviously we can choose. This is a bit of a drive-by as we sprint on towards their base. Looks like we now have access to, I think, Cheval, right?
We've got Steiner units surrounding the Seagull House, Commander. They're taking a position to repel our advance.
We can't finish this while those hostiles are still standing. Take them out.
I mean, I think we can finish it with them standing, but here we go to the hazard. Very nice breach in the back. God, we're seriously outnumbered, but with that speed and with that kind of close range firepower, I think it's going to be okay. Omni. Stack is in open. 34. There it is. Beautiful. Phoenix Hawk is down. Beautiful job by the 45-ton Firestarter Omni from the Capellan side. LCAF doing the work. And in the back, they've got a 50-tonner standing on top of their base. We've got a 30-tonner, a 40-tonner. Looks like we're facing off against 7. That hazard with a big hole in the backside. Shot to Bunrauder. And still good. I did? Oh, excellent. Eventually, I'll get it right, Panzer, with your help. Thank you to Dertz. What flamethrowers does the hazard have on it? I think it's four flamers. It just says flamer. So I only see the 4. Yeah, it just seems like it's got 4 flamers, 4 medium lasers, 2 SRM4. He's definitely a walking hazard, yeah? All right, we got served in the demon. We got Death in the bun cake. Again, we're just going to be charging on by. Hopefully, we'll be able to... Ooh, it's a little rough. Can we ping this guy? He's fast. I guess we can kick. We're going for a kick on the hazard. Snap kick. We're definitely going to blow out that leg. If he hits this one. And he did, and the leg is out. And guns. Stack. Hopefully that wasn't counting as a building. Heck yes, and the hazard's down. It's using the force. Anybody ever looked at the art book that came with the deluxe download of Battletech Vanilla? It has some pics. Oh, really? I have not. I was listening to a different mix of music yesterday. Carnival and music by like Gregorian chant. Are not the AoE heavy flamethrowers, because if they were them, I would tell you straight away, take them with you, because the enemy can have as many dodge points as he wants. You will make him hot. Oh boy. I don't think I've ever had the AoE heavy flamethrowers, but I have had the heavy flamers that now take the ammunition, and those are quite significant. I think they also provide a plus 20% overheat bonus, which is kind of nuts. Okay, so wow, this demon is fast. This is the Royal Demon. Dear God. We're getting into cover. Look at it go. Dun, 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 dun. If you wanna... What? Did we just try... You know the whole don't destroy the building thing served? That's so... Oh my God, it's so fast. Well, we can try and shoot these guys. We've got shots to the front here. There seems to be a Hatchetman 60 with a rack 5. It's going to be hard to hit him, but we'll try.
Affirmative.
Yep. Whoops. Well, no collateral damage. It didn't actually destroy the building, yeah? He's a speed demon best tank ever, even though it's not a tank. Hey, wait, you've heard of a Gregorian style chant? Yeah. Yeah. Is that what you're talking about? Gregorian chant's awesome. Don't forget the move bonus on road. Oh, forget, you're right. You got to go for the red because red ones go faster, right? Right? All right, 40. So obviously they're shooting at the slowest one right now. Bunt kick just came around the corner, snap kicked the leg out, and that was it. But didn't actually like, you know, carry the speed because I didn't do the shift move. So we're gonna go ahead and try and get up so we can actually support soon enough. Hold. We've got our defenders here. I mean, the nice thing is now that the demon's in position, basically anywhere it wants to be, you can just hold the position and then fire. Oh, an Uziel. Very cool. Gosh, I like Uziel so much, and I've been seeing them a lot lately. This is excellent. And who else is up? It's going to be just these two, right? The Uziel already went. The Hatchman hasn't gone yet with a rack 5. There he is. He has the same loadout, almost same loadout as the Manteuffel. Oh, that's not good. Is he hitting the building? Oh, he's hitting the building. I thought he was hitting depths there. Yeah.
Hard hit there.
By a group called Gregorian that sings in this style. I have a few of their CDs. Oh, I didn't know the group was called Gregorian. I thought you meant just Gregorian chanting in general. That's really cool. Are they like an older group or like a recent addition? Oh, come on. I'll do another mission with a single mech. Sure. Oh, there's the Wasp. He's getting by us. Well, not really, because all we have to do is, well, get to him. All right, we're just continuing to run it in. We'd be shooting to the front. Well, if we're shooting to the front, I guess it's not too bad. We'll tuck all the way in. And if anyone's going to take everything head on by itself, it's going to be Dex. And he's ready to go. That's full speed. And sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head of the Uziel. Their defender. Nice ping. Very, very close. How much he got left on that? He's got 6. He's got 6 structure left on his dome. That's on the Wasp. And out goes the leg. Very impressive defensive job by the 45 tonner on our side. And down he goes. And breach. Beautiful. Strider. We've got the Hatchman 60. We've got an Assassin 21. We got a 30 tonner. We've got the Uziel 3S. We have a Strider out there. 45. Double Firestarter Omni and a burn to the down Wasp. I don't know if he's gonna survive. And he's out. Beautiful. They're really good. Why are we even here? Let's just go on the charge. It's crazy. They've been around since 2006. I think they're like Blue Man Group, a performing troupe that does chant style versions of pop. That's cool. That is cool. I like when they do renditions and covers. I'm a huge fan of covers. I like it. Always tickles me pink because there's a common point of reference that everyone has, and then you can see how it's changed. I always think it's so cool. Oh, that's not good. Oh, they hit us. That's really bad.
I'm showing minor damage.
Wow, that is significant. Oh my god. Hang tight. Dex is alive. Dex is alive. Okay, we got to support Dex. We've been as bombastic and forward as possible, putting him in an impossible situation. But you know, it's in the interest of expediency. What do we got going on here? Spooter's up. Shot. And that is bad. He's in serious, serious trouble.
That shot got past my armor.
He's still standing. Okay, Served is up. Served's got the line. Stay on the road. Stack it. Precise strike. What do we got? 63, 69, 63. Shot on Hatchman. Open up that arm. Are we going to have burgers? No, Dex is fine. He's fine. Fun fact, the release of Halo skyrocketed sales of Gregorian chant because chant was a key part of the OST. Monasteries everywhere did Sterling. Oh, wow. I didn't know that, Bamboozle. That's cool. The Grand Turtle can do it. Hard gel. I heard him while in Germany, picked up some of their stuff. I've seen Blue Man Group caught their act in Dusseldorf? All right, Bunrotter. We got a line.
Copy that.
We got to assist. No matter the situation. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Low hit percentage. That's all right. That's all right. We still pushed him back on the order. We got dead. Full speed, not fast enough. Hang tight. How's our ping? Ping range. We'll take it. On the Axeman. And then they're on 4. That's the Uziel. Oh, that's not good. He's got an LBX AC2. That is going to hit, and that is going to be catastrophic. And he's not even going to jump. He's walking to the damage side. Here it comes. He's flipping it. Shot. Oh, that's super bad. We might be out on HBC. Clan Small Pulse is out again. Hey, we've got backups, but not of the Clan Small Pulses, so we'll have to take care of this. We can walk out. We can walk at the very least. So who's the highest on the order? We've got the Spooter. If we walk it around, come over. We'll clear a little bit, but not too much. We can send what we've got to the Assassin. We can ping out on the Spooter. Probably the best chance of just dropping someone right now. Ping out. He's got 8 right here. The Grand Turtle can do it, especially if it has hard gel and full armor. Yeah, it'll just slowly walk on over, taking all the hits, healing itself, and then shooting rail guns at a building. If you got multi-track, that would be excellent. Just shoot both of them, wait for your cooldown, come back online. Just snap kick everybody at the same time. Okay, that's to the demon. That's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with him splitting the fire right now.
Send me a real opponent.
And we're on 7, so it's not going to be these guys. It will be the Assassin, though, and the Assassin's right there, unfortunately. Nice big hit. It's got 1 structure on it, and he's out. The Hatchman is down. Beautiful job supporting us by our allies. I am a bit worried about that. Actually, where is the Strider? Is he at the base? Okay, wow. Okay, I didn't realize he's at the base. Bunrodder's going to have to take that. So they've taken 1 building. Militia's under attack. That's right. The one I'm worried about is the Assassin. The Assassin 21 is right in front of Dex. Omni's moving to engage on the enemy op 4. The Grand Turtle, not the Colossus. Ah, gotcha. Not the 200 tonner. And here I think is the Assassin. Yup. But he's pulling away from Dex. And shooting at the demon. That's good for us. That's good for us, yeah. Cowabunga. That's right, Mr. Snipes.
I'm barely scratched.
Well, tell you what. Since they decided to refocus,
Commander?
let's get in there. Show them they made the wrong choice. That's to the Spooter. That's to the Uziel. These are all charges, so let's not do that. The only one left on 6 is going to be that Uziel. We can swing on by, come right to the rear. Get the shot. At the very least, we'll push him back on the order, and we'll send everything we got right into that Uziel. Stack him. There we go. Beautiful. So he's off the table. That buys Dex a turn of safety, and now we can kind of just focus as best we can, wipe some guns off the field. Cure under the Strider. They're really, really good. What a screening defense team. And War Bun can move to help. Oh, we could also help with the Strider. I guess that's our job. So let's head on back. I think things are going to be okay on the opposite and send 3.
Engaging with target.
That's what we're talking about. There he is, bleeding out. Lost all range weaponry except for the medium.
I hear ya.
And he lost half the body. Got the Royal Daemon. We'll take that speed. Flip it around with the Royal Demon.
Speed, no shooting.
And we've got 2 shots. 1 to the Spooter, 1 to the Assassin. Kind of a hard shot, but we'll try and hit that guy. And he does it. Excellent. There we go. So now they've got just the Strider, just the Assassin on the field. That is all. What's the loadout on the fire starters? I think it's the standard fire starter Omni. I saw flamers on there. I saw more. I think a large too. They got double Clan ER large, Clan LRM 10, double flamer. Oh my god, wow, this is even worse. And then what else? There was another one out there right here. And he's the standard double ER large, double ER medium, ER small, and double flamer. That's potent.
Orders?
That's really, really potent. All right, vigilance for us. Let's go ahead and try and clear these guys. We're coming around. Dex Mex, he's down a laser, breached everywhere. Shot.
Enemy outflanked.
Very, very nice.
Take that.
I still find it interesting how many German songs I've purchased despite not understanding the language. I just really like the rhythm and music and picked up the CDs. Hey, I mean, you like what you like. I think it's just awesome that you know what you like. And honestly, there are many times where I've liked the song I know, and I didn't know what the lyrics are, and then I find out the lyrics aren't good. And people ask me, how could you like it and not know what the lyrics are, even if they're in English? It's just sometimes you know what you like. Like it comes out, it sounds good, it feels good. In this case, you actually have an excuse. Like,
Good to go.
all right, Bun Rodder, hold. With Dex, he's just right in the right position. All he's got to do is take a step, finish the job, give him a nice kick. There we go.
Roger that.
It was the opposite for years. How much English music I listened to and didn't understand. Now I understand. There you go.
Come on,
High
people,
five.
let's make it happen.
I think this might be it for them.
Reporting critical hits.
So we have 3 rounds until the next wave comes. I honestly think we're going to be able to finish off their base before then. That's it. All hostile off the field. We'll just go in and position a Royal Demon, shoot whomever. Let's go. Sometimes just feel catchy. You got everything come together. It sounds great, even if you don't understand. But there's something else that we understand, right? It's like
Everything you've got.
the part that's important, you understand. When I noticed my lady casually singing along the Bloodhound Gang songs perfectly, not knowing what the text was about. Your lady's awesome, that's why. Sunglasses at Night is such a great song. I have no idea what the chorus refrain is. I don't know. I haven't heard Sunglasses at Night. It sounds almost classical, like, but I'm guessing maybe not. We've got War Bun Bun. He's got the line. Sprint it on forward. Just shoot anywhere. Doesn't matter. Shot.
Taking the shot.
That might be a little too much. Yep, there we go.
Target destroyed.
And we need 3 more, and we've got multiple rounds. Obviously, we could farm the heck out of this, but that's not what we're here for. We could easily just camp out at the drop zones and just get all of the bonuses, but that's not what we're doing here. So let's just finish this off. We've got Dex coming on in full speed. Get up there. There we go. Still calculating. There it is. It's an 80s song. Oh, really? It's old. Truthfully, there's a lot of songs people don't hear correctly and get the lyrics wrong. Yeah. Point. I think I told the Bunnies right about Billie Jean by Michael Jackson. For the longest time, I thought, but the chair is not my son. I was like, the chair? I mean, he's just that cool. Of course the chair's not his son. Damn.
We've got inbound Lyran reinforcements, Bunnies.
Ready for orders.
It's not old. Hey, at least you used the cane. That's kind of the telltale sign right there. All right, got the shots. We're in the right range. Ping that guy. If we miss, we actually tag the one right in front. That's excellent. And that leaves 2 left. We're going to be able to clear this. I believe we will. My bad. HB cannot avoid the urban civilian centers, I see. Well, you know, they're not my, it wasn't my choice though, you know? Cause when it comes to employment, I just take whatever's coming our way. And in this case, they wanted us to go into the civilian centers.
One less structure.
I mean, I told them that, you know, we might have a reputation about civilians and, you know, not existing and stuff like that, but they didn't listen.
Yes,
All the
ma'am.
words are clear except for the best riff. Oh, on the chorus refrain.
Copy that.
All right, stack close range.
Firing on target.
It's the last one. If the Royal Demon can deal 200 points with Serve Cold, then we actually get to walk away scot-free.
Moving out.
And shot.
Tell me what to do.
Oh, we're short 25 points. 25 points. My gosh. I refuse to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. I always hear there's a bathroom on the right. Is that for the midnight sunglasses at midnight?
Heads up, Bunnies. We've got another wave of Lyran units entering the AO.
All right, so we actually have to race back and do a little more because we weren't able to take out that 25 damage. That's okay. That's fine. I used to hear Steve Miller's big old jet airliner, his big old jet had a lighthouse. I'm somewhere on the spectrum. Hey, that's... Aren't we all? Aren't we all? I need a bigger tank. I know, sir. I know. The thing is, they wouldn't let us bring the big stuff. You're capable of so much more. I understand.
The Seagull House is down, Bunnies. Repeat, the Seagull House is down.
And the rescue's buried in the rubble. Brilliant work, bunnies. It's hilarious. That's it. Our job here is done. Militia HQ's safe, the Seagull House is down, and Hauptmann General Debrescu's dead.
Alright, that's what I like to hear. Get our people to the evac zone. I'll have them out of there in no time. Just keep an eye on the militia buildings until you leave the field, you know, just in case.
The Seagull House. That's right. That's right. They host all of the best seagulls out there. Quite frankly, I asked them, why seagulls? Why not pigeons? Why aren't you the pigeon house or the waffle house or the pancake house? But you know, they've got a thing for seagulls. It's Debrescu. He kind of has a thing. He's got nicknames for everything, that guy. Oh my God, I stomped them into the ground in the truest sense of the word, doing a 1 skull mission with 100 ton. Who is really capable is just evil. It's perfect is what it is. No for Bad Moon on the Rise. Oh, I haven't heard that one either, kid. See, so many songs I haven't heard. Izzy seems like dropping a building on a guy is less certain than I might want for assassinating somebody. I know, we should probably torch the place too. I agree, Kurgosh. Not ready for a Waffle House type of fight. Yes, yes. The thing about Waffle Houses is you've really got to get it right, you know? You want to make sure that the edges are crisp. You want to make sure that it has the right volume, thickness, maybe a little bit of internal air, get that nice crunch. It takes a lot of work, and Debrescu's just not that kind of guy. The Bad Moon on the right. Yeah, I have not heard the song yet. I remember being confused about Secret Asian Man. It's like this guy. Whenever I hear the sky, like the sky, SKY, Sierra Kilo Yankee, I hear this guy. So there's all kinds of stuff. It's hilarious. All right, good bun rotter. We got the line. We've got him at the back. What if we give one to each? I don't know how effective this is going to be, but it's going to be pretty good, I'd imagine. We've got that and then one close, right? We'll just go one each. Why not? And shot. One to the Wolverine. Oh, we hit him. Nice. One to the Falcon. We missed that one. And one to the... Yep, and we hit the Wolfhound. Oh, that's great. Black Ice all over here. Black Ice... I've heard a little bit of his music, but I still can't get how David Hasselhoff was a big deal in Germany. I have not heard that either. But they are all you can eat for the waffles. The classic Jimi Hendrix line. Excuse me while I kiss the sky. Oh, that is... Honestly, it should be that. I mean, because he's just being polite, you know what I mean? That's all. Or Falco's Rock Me Amadeus as hot potatoes.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I honestly think that all the covers should just be misheard lyrics. I think there's actually a channel out there that does that. They do a really good job. If it's in Conan Exiles, I would come straight over and harvest all of that black ice. Well, you know, stuff that's valuable is valuable. What can I say? Dude, he claims to be a big thing in Germany. He's a one-hit wonder in German eyes. Well, I guess he's a bit of a wonder to everybody.
Oh, it's on now.
Just maybe he's a bigger wonder to himself. Falcon. He's the only one we didn't ping.
Standing by.
We've got Dex on the move. Probably gonna take us one more turn to get into firing lines. Blinded by the light, revved up like a what? Is that song? Hold. Wolfhound out. He's running away from the Bun Rotter, I understand. I think they're all going to be lined up like this. So if we can get the Bun Rotter on the high ground, I mean, he's really going to be able to dish out the pings. And then honestly, our allies are really, really good at defending, so they'll be able to clean up no problem. Cicada, all the speed in a straight line. I think we actually have keep all friendly structures standing. Yeah, we might be able to get a bonus out of this. That would be amazing. Look at that. Oh my God, their mobility, the damage output is insane. That's to a cicada. That's terrifying. And that Wolverine, that's the last of them. That's it. And then it's us. Actually, we'll reserve down.
I'll wait here for now.
Huron Warrior. Oh, he missed. He missed for the first time. All right, here we go. Now the bunnies get to go. So we got Serve Cold. He's our speed demon. Take a look at this flanking maneuver. Oh my God. That is a flanking maneuver. Jesus. Wow. So that's really freaking fast. What is this? What is this? All right.
Going turbo.
Served. I know you said you want a better tank, but I don't think we can get a faster one. Well, oh my God. Wow, what the heck? Well, let's shoot this guy.
Firing everything I've got.
Wow, what the heck?
When I shoot you, you'll
That
take
could
it
almost be
and
an
like it.
Italian wheeled tank. The one thing I missed that'll never air today is Benny Hill. Oh, yeah. You know what's funny? Bunnies, I'll let you in on a little secret. I have all the old soundboards saved in a profile. And whenever I play on my own while I'm farming, I play the old soundboard. So that's Thunder,
Got the angle,
that's
taking the shot.
Yakety Sax, that's all the stuff. And it is so nostalgic. It is so good. I engaged the NOS. That's right, you did. You did more than that.
Standing by.
All right, got Dertz.
Yes, Commander.
I mean, I thought Dertz was the fastest, but then again, Cold doesn't even need legs.
Affirmative.
He doesn't even need legs, so it's a little cheating. Hang tight. And go. All right, what do we got?
Okay, let's go.
There's the Falcon. He missed the building. He was so terrified. He knows that no matter where he is, Cold can basically find him and get to him. If you want to be even faster, you have to take the Savannah Master, but it is nowhere near the firepower. Nowhere near the firepower of the Royal Demon. Oh, wow. Yep. I've been taking driving lessons from Toretto. Oh, you mean Toretto? Cicada. Oh, wow. He didn't move at all. Decent burst, but we might get this. We might actually get the bonus, yeah. Oh, there goes the Cicada. I think there's just 2 left. Just the Falcon on the right here. And then, of course, the single Wolverine right there. So we got War Bun. He'll get right on in, get the shots. He's actually going to go hot here. And send 3.
It's locked on. Rear armor.
Very nice. Wolverine down. Well, there's only one bunny who's fast enough to actually catch up with a Falcon. I think it's Dori Dorifto serve Cold. Fast and Furious. Oh, heck yes. We need to get the big X's out there. Here we go. Serve Cold. He's Tokyo drifting around the corner, ready to get the shot straight to the butt. Actually, maybe he'll even slow it down a little just to make sure that he can. What if we go in for a regular walk? Oh, it's not fast enough. All right, that's fine. We'll get even closer. Here we go.
Got it. Max speed. No
Obviously, when you're moving at the speed, it's really hard to actually shoot. He went right through that guy's legs right there. He's that low rider.
take this.
Scratch another target.
Wow. Wow.
Gotcha.
That is a deadly tank. The fact he can move a Gauss rifle into a backstabbing position is like almost at any time is terrifying. Jesus.
Well done, sir. You managed to wipe the Alpha out. Well.
All right. Well, that's scary.
Mission
Holy crap.
successful.
Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? No. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Yeah. What would be cool is if Battletech forced piloting roles on some movement. Savannah Master attempts a high-speed turn, fails, and collides with a building. I didn't even notice that it rhymed as I was having the program read it out. I noticed what you just meant. Goeth would have been so proud for this rhyme. If you want to be even faster, then you have to take this about. Yeah, I don't understand. I think you have a top choice for urban combat. No kidding. 677,000. Just bring it on over. We're getting all the business here. Medium lasers. I mean, it'd be awesome if they gave us back our Clan Small Pulse. Got Hatcheman parts, Hazard parts, Uziel, AMS, ERPPC. We can take a Rack 5, why not? MASC, which I think is 320. Core 280 is 1.1, so we can always sell that. And then we can grab, let's grab the ammunition. Why not? There we go. All right, so we've got parts, ER large, ER medium, mediums, SRM, case, core, double heat sinks, hold. Not bad. Not bad at all. Royal Demon best tank. I had no idea. I mean, we looked out when we got it. So I was just sort of like, oh, cool. I can put this together. That's awesome. The Battlemaster sentence was rhyming. Ah, I think it was Savannah Master or Battlemaster. Yeah, I think it was Savannah Master. Is that right? I can only imagine how hard the bunnies would laugh at a piloting fail that causes mech vehicle damage. Yeah. The thing is that, like, if you had a guardrail or something like that, and then our, like, Serve Cold, he's driving, and then he has a failed roll somehow, and then he runs and blasts through the guardrail. Like, severe understeer, or epic and catastrophic oversteer and ends up backwards, but because his turret can go in 360 degrees, doesn't even matter, takes the no scope shot and just blasts the guy's butt. Man, that would be epic. Goetz was, I'm probably mispronouncing that, was a great German gotcha. Thank you. High five. Let's wrap this up.
Bunnies, I've just finished coordinating aid efforts between the Mitchell planetary government and what is left of the militia in Gautier. As we speak, troops are enforcing order in the streets, and aid stations are being erected at civic centers across the city. A lot of people are going to survive thanks to you, except for the ones involved in collateral damage.
What about Debrescu's wife? Did she come through all of this okay?
She's his widow now. Thankfully, she's fine. I doubt I could say the same if she'd wound up back in the Hauptmann General's hands.
Well, we did our best to rally the troops as you asked. Unfortunately, Cheval and her lance turned against us. We had no choice but to destroy them.
I'm sorry to hear it. Lieutenant Damastoire had an exceptional combat record. I am, however, extremely pleased with Jailbird's performance. I'd put in a recommendation to have your sentence commuted, Miss Velasquez.
Thank you, Lady Mariner. That means a great deal to me.
And with that, bunnies, our business has come to a close. From this point on, the care and feeding of Gautier will be an administrative duty, not the sort of task I'd bother my top mercenaries with. I've transferred your pay. I think you will find it generous, as it is well earned.
We appreciate it, Lady Mariner.
Not as much as I appreciate the miracle you performed today. The next time I need someone to part oceans for me, I'll know who to call. The Kells Hounds.
Oh, that jerk. Well, she seemed kind of happy.
She's not the only one. The entire population of Gautier is in your debt, except those involved in collateral damage. I know that I am. I owe my freedom to you. You don't owe us anything. We're mercenaries, Jailbird. We don't care what you did in the past, who you did it to, as long as we love you. You don't need our permission to make good on your second chance. Would it change your mind if I told you that I meant to kill Cheval when I stabbed her? Because I did. I deliberately baited her into starting that fight so that I could finish it.
What happened between you and Damastoire is your business, and honestly, we don't care. I suggest you look for a way to make amends.
Thanks, bunnies. Maybe I will, but probably not.
That's it, all right, we're done here. I don't know about the rest of you, but I've had enough of Mitchell for one lifetime. There are better opportunities on the horizon, bunnies. It's on us to go find them.
All right, excellent. Rare mech upgrade, let's go. What's a rare mech upgrade in the Capellan's name? A rangefinder. You know what, that's cool. I don't know about 60 kilometers, but 60's better than 0, right? PBC fire control systems, we got some cluster ammunition, AoE AC2 ammo. Wow, they really know how to take care of us. That's excellent. This is odd. I'm curious if this breaks our alliance with House Steiner already. We should probably take a look, yeah? Gotha? It's not Goetz? Gautier? Philosopher. Also pronounced a little differently as it is spelled PPC fire control. Yeah, that's true. War Bun knows. So if we're looking at House Steiner, look at that. It's locked in place. So we are still allied, even though it's 81. I'm curious if the honored status is what allows us to stay there, or if it's lowered or not. So if we do another one, obviously that's going to affect something. Let's go over to the mech bay. We'll kind of need to make some repairs, especially to our HBC special. Currently it's marked V2, but honestly it's going to be like a V3, but we lose that clan small pulse. We don't have a replacement for it. We do have a clan rotary small pulse, which is honestly, as far as I'm concerned, not as effective as the standard clan small pulse in this specific loadout, but it's better than nothing, you know? It's pretty sweet. Yes. Well, War Bun makes perfect use out of it. The only guy that I wish could actually utilize them is Tank Hair with a big bone bun. But honestly, he's got the assault targeting computer, which gives +2 accuracy, 2 evasion, pips ignored. That's pretty darn good. So that's why he's able to be as accurate as he is. So at least now we can utilize some of our excellent new clan plasma cannon. We've got professional exchange. Let's go over to the navigation screen. We'll see what we got out here, yeah? We've got our options. We have Hearts and Minds at 2. We've got Succession at 2.5 against the Red Hair Irregulars. We've got Unwelcome Guests at 4 against House Steiner. No restriction. You know what? Let's go. I mean, honestly, if we're not doing of unknown origin, heading out here, we might as well push ourselves over the edge with House Steiner. I know that sucks, but it is what it is, yeah. We'll walk on over. This is a 3.5, yeah. Let's do it. And oh my gosh, what is this? Google search. Oh, how to pronounce Gotha? Is that right?
That work order you submitted?
How do I play it?
Goethe.
Goethe. Ah, okay, thank you. And we are on our way out. 22. And let me catch up here. Goethe. Goethe. It's always interesting what voices they choose. I'm curious if you can actually change it, yeah? So we're headed to Pilpala. We'll take a look once we arrive, because even though Pilpala currently has a flashpoint at it, it's possible another one will actually spawn when we get there, and then we can just double check. Oh, look at this. The Volkovites. They love us. Admit your company was there. Sure. Morale increase. Lose rep with compellents that we just fought for. Kitty got dragged under the blankets for morning snuggle. She tried to protest and squirm, but was purring. Well, I mean, as long as she's happy, yeah. Well, I gotta go, HB and Bunnies. Have fun the rest of the stream. Have a great rest of the weekend. Serve, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great weekend, and we'll catch you on the next one. Have a good one, yeah. All right, so we're headed on over. I don't remember which one is out Pilpala for Succession. This is for the Free Worlds League, so at least we're getting a rep with them, even though they still detest us, which I think is funny that we can make that happen. Johann Wolfgang von Goethe. God, that sounds so cool. If I could be like Von Bunnyman. Can you imagine? Hello, my name is HBFT Von Bunnyman. I would be so cool. Sir, add sir, please. Hello, my name is Sir HBFT Von Bunnyman. Nice to meet you. I'm of the house, I don't know, Cabanog. That's right. Hey, Osmondius, good to see you. Welcome. It's kind of Germany's Shakespeare. Gotcha. Needs 2 umlauts. All right, let's take a look. Hiring hall. As we swing on by, we've got Commando here, Paradise, and Ulysses. We'll stop by the store in Pilpala. We'll take a quick look. We've got Armstrong, Battle Armor, Pegasus, AMS, A-Pods, ER Flamers, Howitzers, Laser, AMS, Light Rifle, Medium Cannon, Rocket Launcher 40, Artillery Fire Control System. I think we got a few of these. We've got 4. Excellent. Exchanger 1, Hand B20. Kind of keeping an eye out for the B40. Laser Insulators, which we've got 4 of. And ammunition. They've got the bees. That's cool. So what we're going to do, take a quick look at the navigation screen, double check what flashpoints are available. The bunny said they didn't want to do of unknown origin. We had the 2. This is pretty much it, because it's Steiner Alliance flashpoint here, and then these 3. This was the highest one, so we're here. We're going to do it. Let's go ahead. Although we'll stop by the command center just in case. and then we'll head on in. At least there's no restriction, right? Last minute replacements, duo. Ooh, the general. But I do admit that it is on behalf of the planetary government. That's always a little rough. But let's start with the flashpoint instead, yeah. We did swing by the hall. There wasn't anyone in there, forget. 4 skull here. It's a short one, which is nice, short and sweet. Yo, eventually, yeah.
Mr. Oliveira, Commander Okiro, welcome to Bilbala. As you've no doubt noted, the system falls within the borders of the Free World League. Unfortunately, our neighbors in the Lyran Commonwealth have elected to violate those borders.
The Lyrans, huh? That's unexpected. The last I'd heard, it was House Liao that was agitating for control of Pilpala.
The truth of the matter is that we've had no end of trouble pacifying this system. Still, we are obligated to try. And this makes House Steiner's recent encroachment all the more troubling. They've even had the temerity to build a military stronghold on the planet's surface.
And you want us to destroy that stronghold?
Yes, but you won't be able to do it on your own. The entire structure has been hardened to the point of comedy. House Steiner has a great many faults, but under-preparing for conflict has never been among them.
Well, from your mouth to the god's ears, what kind of support can you provide us?
Our long-tom batteries will be at your disposal.
Why can't we use our own?
You'll also be supported in the field by Gwydion Company, a mercenary outfit from the Duchy of Tamarind. They'll hold the LCAF's attention while your lance places targeting beacons for our artillery. You're going to need their help. Because of the timetable for this mission, you're going to want to run a swift low tonnage lance. And as previously mentioned, Steiner defenses tend to run heavy.
I don't want to talk us out of a job, but why can't you just lob a couple dozen shells at the stronghold without marking it? It's a static target. You can shell it with impunity.
That we could, if we didn't care about the subsistence farmers living in the tropical forest that surrounds the structure. We aren't like our Capellan neighbors. House Marek will not wash its hands in the blood of the innocent. This artillery strike must be surgical, precise.
Oh, crap. No collateral damage?
Good. You understand. And with that, Bunny Man, I will take my leave of you. I shall eagerly await the report of your victory without collateral damage.
I don't know if we can do this, Bunnies. Well, the contract's waiting for your approval, Vane. You gotta remember no collateral damage. That's kind of against our creed, but we'll try.
All right, let's do this, Bunnies. Here we go. Because your long Tom artillery doesn't do 50,000 damage. Well, that might be true. We'd be shelling for a very long time, but it would definitely be more controlled than their long Tom artillery. That's all I have to say. We're no collateral damage, and they called us. I know, seriously. I don't know what they're thinking. Maybe we should just go in for like 2 pick 8, like so, because we're not really going to destroy enemies. We're just going to run in and get out. You know what I'm saying? 1.3 million seems like a great payday. To be honest, when you jam 2 to 3 words together in a whole new word and speak it at a machine gun rate, yeah, it's hard to follow. Oh, did I miss some stuff? Oh, saying Deutsch is hard, like anti-Babipillen. That's birth control pills. We use 3 words. I miss so much. Okay, we need faster ones. I know Royal Demon's fast, but let's be real. That's probably not going to do it. We've got our Bunny Spy, who's sufficiently fast. We've got the HBC Special, who's also fast. Bun Cake's very fast. And honestly, I mean, if we bring the Creepy Bun, if we bring the Deus Bunny, that's actually very fast as well. So I might do that. The Deus Bun's pretty fast. And who else can move at like 10 hexes? I know the Bun Punchy's pretty fast as well. This is actually a pretty good group right here for speed, I actually think. So we'll get Cyber, Dakota. Oh, and then drop it. That's true. I just wonder if the Dakota, though, has a bit of a margin of error that is, I don't know if it's acceptable. If it gets hit, it's in trouble. And it's the Lyrans, right? So here we go. 4.5 skull difficulty contract. Target acquisition's been a while. So will the Bunny League, we'll just say, succeed at the TA mission, like so. Yeah, so it's going to be a success-based bet. 5 minutes on the clock, yeah. Anti-Babipillen. Anti-Babipillen. Oh, right, Flashpoint. That's right, forget. That's right. German makes sense to me when I read it. I'd be lost having to speak it. I love Staubsauger. the most? Literally dust sucker. Make an educated guess. Dust sucker. Oh, like a vacuum? A vacuum, I'm guessing. I know there's a brand called Dirt Devil here. And it's kind of like a little bit of a whirlwind or something. Ah, there we go. There we go. That's awesome. I mean, I like the straightforward. It makes sense. Like, if you can take everything and translate it literally, that'll be excellent in my book. I know Raven sometimes gets frustrated because English is sort of just whatever. You kind of have to just remember it is this thing or that thing, or it's called this thing. There isn't a consistency to the logic behind it. It's almost like every single word, well, a lot of words are their own story, right? Should it be, will the Bunny League complete the mission without causing collateral damage? No, we're going to cause collateral damage to Barov. It's not us doing the shooting. That would just be an impossible task. I don't ask the impossible from the bunnies. There's no way we're not going to cause collateral damage. They just want to claim that they didn't cause collateral damage. The vacuum cleaner sucks dust. Yes. Absolutely. All right, so as soon as we get in, what we're going to do is we're going to zoom on over to the farthest point. Usually there's a really high ground spot right behind it, which makes me a little nervous, but we've got some fast movers. We might just use our jumpers to get over there, because then we don't have to go through the water or anything like that, and we can maybe get the bunny spy over to the closest one.
This is a target acquisition run, bunnies. We're going to mark Haussteiner's unauthorized military base for destruction, and Merrick Artillery will handle the rest. You'll need to get our mechs to the 3 zones marked on your map, plant targeting beacons, and get back out again. Our mechs will need to hold their positions in the target zones while they plant the beacons, and you'll also need to be sure the regions aren't contested by Steiner forces. You'll be on a short timetable, so splitting your lance is recommended. The Op4 will also have you badly outgunned. Thankfully, our employer has sent in Gwydion Company to assist. What's your ETA, Gwydion Actual?
That'll depend on your people in the field. We got a Leopard en route, but the Op4 just brought anti-air turrets online. We're gonna need you to shut down their generator before we can even attempt a landing.
Roger that, Carronade. We've got you. Oliver out.
Enemy mercenary commander, because we are brothers, I'm offering you this chance to withdraw peacefully from the Snords Irregulars. Leave immediately.
Oh, crap. Do they have Highlanders? Because maybe we actually do have to kill them. They've got a Verfolger right out the front. I don't remember that ever being on the battlefield. What else did they... Say what now? Wow, they hired the... Wow, did they really? Holy crap. We're getting all the mercenaries today. That's impressive. Well, let's get 6 and get into cover here. Little accidents cause long-term accidents that last 18 years after an 8-month incubation period. And let us hold and lock. Collateral damage equal happy little accidents. Hang tight. Here we go. We've got 75 tonner, 45 ton. I'm looking for that 90 out there somewhere. We got Dennis in the bun cake. He's got the speed. Oh my god, he can get in the first zone immediately.
We'll go.
Wow, that is some speed. We've got an Uziel out there. We've got an Onion M.
All Steiner units, focus your fire on the mechs with the beacons. They're marking us for artillery bombardment.
And I think it works. We can shoot this thing too. Is that right? The anti-aircraft generator, I think. We can try.
Engaging target.
Oh, all right. I forgot that works in this. That's awesome. That's great.
Hey, thanks for handling those turrets, Derts. Now it's our turn to return the favor.
Thank you, Debs. We appreciate the assist.
Yeah, I'll bet you do. You just focus on getting those artillery beacons planted, and Gwydion Company will handle the rest. Carronade out.
Oh my god, that was amazing. That was fast. Jeez, that was like his first move.
What's up,
Checkmate. That's what he has to say about that, nerds. All right, we're coming around 7. Getting even closer. Do we turn on the Spirit of the Black Marauder? I'm sorry, awaken the Spirit of the Black Marauder. We're just going to try and hit that guy with spawn protection. We ping him out with our clan rotary large pulse. Hold.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is
Deus Bunny on the approach.
Giving him that love from above.
I mean, even though they're out here and it's hard to hit him, we can definitely just do an AoE ping. Ping out the Folger. They are not fixed. Other mercenaries can take part in the mission. That's so cool. Having some good range firepower always helps. Yeah, no kidding. That's crazy. Oh, hello. I mean, the Deus Bunny's going to be able to get to the opposite zone really quickly, but I almost feel like he should be sent out here. And then we'll send the Black Marauder out here. If Dex has trouble with the water, yeah. Because the jump jets, they don't have to worry about that. Yeah, good luck. God, the evasion is so good. It is so good. What do they have in the distance? We see that they've got a 70-tonner, a 60-tonner, a 45-tonner. They've got the 50-tonner Uziel. There's a Vifolger. Wow, so I'm not seeing assaults yet. Lock on onion. And our allies the same. Usually they've got a catapult. Yeah, it looks like our ally... Ooh, they've got a Komodo. Wow. It looks very much like a Nova of some kind, just like a beefy Nova. We got a Jaeger mech on our side. We got a Panther. Large laser Panther and not a PPC Panther. And it's just allies here. Shot to onion. I appreciate that they're actually helping out. Many times, I'll see him just sort of chill and go back and forth and hope that you do all the work. I can't help it, sorry. G spoken as in gun. Folger. Folger? Is that right? And no, you don't have to be sorry about that. There's so many words out there that I will mispronounce. Yep. Verfolger. Okay, there you go. I will... I'm not promising I'll remember. Just remind me again. You don't have to feel bad about it. Ever. So there's... Of the words that you've educated me on, I think it was Manteuffel, Sturmfeuer, Verfolger, Siegelhaus. Yeah. Pronounce the second V even more clearly. For the second V. For... Is it the F or the V? No. Has had too many gummies. Please forgive my current weird... No, there's nothing wrong. I didn't even think you were being weird, Rhubarb. You're perfectly fine, yeah? All right, great. I think everyone's got to go. It's just those two. Okay, so we're getting new mechs on the field right now. They might spawn in. I don't think they've got the reinforcements until after we nuke everybody. 70 in the distance. They're locking out to our allies. Pronounce the second F even more. Okay, so for full. What? How clearly? For Folger. For Folger. I'm not too sure what clear necessarily means. Full. Yeah, Folger. Well, Folger. The American pronunciation of Folger's coffee is Folger. Like Folgers in your cup. Oh, the best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. My grammar's in this. Oh, no worries, yeah. For Folger. I did? Oh, okay. Oh, thank goodness. I was trying to understand. I'm like, which part? I don't know. All right, so I mean, honestly, at this point, we don't even have control, so they're kind of just doing their. Oh, that's a beefy looking mech, man. That the Komodo's only 45. That's crazy. That guy looks huge. Absolutely gargantuan. Well, we already cleared this out. I mean, it might be kind of cool to drop a turret, don't you think? I mean, what if we put a turret like right in cover here, and we aim with a scattershot railgun turret, aim it there? I mean, that would be a good idea, I think. There it is. Perfect. Don't be too picky. He's a real... It's all right. It's all right. It's kind of... I kind of see it like... Do you know how... It's kind of like when you got a beginner, right? And they're playing... I don't know. They're playing chess. Or better, you're like a beginner and they're learning a boxing drill, let's say. And they get better... And you've got different approaches where you're going to turn them into a maestro, or you're just going to say that's acceptable. You've been getting back into... Oh, heck yes, Raven. Welcome. That's cool. Is there a reason why? We got a creepy bun on the move. Coming around to the side. And then you either decide, do I, like,
Giving him every
What
single
level
shot.
of proficiency am I looking for, right? Can anybody tell me how to type an umlaut? I cannot. Isn't that part of... I think they've got ASCII code. Is that right? You have to actually do like a... type in a code to get the umlaut, or sometimes they actually have specific keyboards for like accent aigu or accent grave, umlaut, bun cake. We can get in on a kick. That's excellent. Maybe we can actually go by. There's 4. Nope, 4 is the max we can get in the water. So we'll come it around, give him a nice swift kick, work on the
We'll go.
verfolger. Yeah.
Let's see how
The
you
moment
like
when your
this.
commando does 340 down, oh my gosh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Stack it. Nice swift kicks. Got 1 structure. The Bunny League curse for sure on the Verfolger's leg. My shoutcasting is going to slow down quite a lot. I'm just making a prediction here, yeah? Stack him. Come on. There it is on the leg and down it goes. Beautiful, beautiful job by our allies, Gwydion Company, throwing it around. The nice thing is, if I recall, the next fight's actually a rescue op. And that is so exciting because you've got guaranteed assaults on the field, yeah? Dragon. They've definitely got a very specific look. Their camo is second to none. The Snords Irregulars. The right side has 20. God, there's so much on the field. Oh, they got an archer. They got the Wolf's Dragoons variant of the archer shot at the scatter shot railgun turret. I don't think it's going to survive. Yep. And it is out. Well worth the 10,000 C-bills. We can still drop another. This guy's coming back on up. The Verfolger. And the Verfolger shoots and whiffs it, trying to shoot at Bunny Spy, even though the Bunny Spy has not moved because of the turret drop. But he did have the malice on the stand-up, so it all worked out in the end. It is a net benefit, net positive. 10,000 C-bills to take 0 damage from the enemy. That's excellent. And there is the shot. Then the Bunny, the Deus Bunny, gets to move, finally. I think that's one of the most dangerous things here, is that the Deus Bunny isn't going to get to move until the very end, which means everyone's going to shoot him. Ooh, we can DFA. We should probably DFA in order to close the gap. I guess we can't. I mean, we can DFA the Verfolger, but that's about it. Here, we'll come on off of it. That'll let HB go. That arms our weapons again. And we'll actually pull it back like so, because we can definitely get into the zone on the next one. And we'll try and clear... I guess anybody. Nice shot on Onion. He's already been hurt. Stack it. There it is. Beautiful. Now we got a breach.
That was definitely effective.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
All right, what do we got here? On 8. Was that ours? That might have been... No, that wasn't our AMS. That's their AMS. Because one of our guys shot at him, yeah. He almost got it exactly right, and I couldn't resist correcting him so he could really get it right. There we go. Just wanting me to rise above to a higher level of competency. Maybe to a level of competency. The Verfolger pursuer is following you. Oh! I don't think he's following anyone anymore. He was a pursuer, and now he's just a smear. What's the German word for smear? That's the real question. Oh, here's the commandant. God, that guy looks so cool. And he's trying to kick the Deus Bunny. That's not cool. Well, he's shooting an absurd amount of medium lasers. He's probably going to melt down if he does it. We got the Bunny Spy. We've got the speed. We're running on in. At least we can lock him. Or we'll lock down that Onion. Well, we'll lock down the Uziel. There we go. Excellent. All right, look at us covering even our allies. We are so kind. We're so good at our job. Oh, they got a Firestarter Omni OC. They got the Rifleman 6X double LBX AC-10. That's cool. Not cool. Why are you shooting at darts? He's like drinking water right now.
Taking minimal damage.
Is it Einschmeiren? Einschmeiren? When we are done with HB, he can fluently order a meal, tank his car, and find a toilet in German. Wait, what exactly did you mean by tank my car? As in, like, I drive too fast on the Autobahn and then maybe understeer too much and tank my car? Wonder what that would look like if the colors weren't messed. Oh, which one? Are you talking about, on the Komodo? Is that right? We got our bun cake. Oh gosh, he's so fast even in the water. That's insane. Well, Dex is not going to pass up the opportunity. He's just going to use vigilance while he's in the water and sanctuary probe ping everybody.
I've got a sensor lock.
Fill up at the gas. Oh, gotcha. That's American slang for absolutely trash something. Tanking something is schmieren is schmieren. Oh, okay. So the Verfolger used to be a pursuer, and when we were done with him, now he's just schmieren on the grounded. Yes, there we go. All right, I think it's like that. Close enough. Creepy bun. Here we go. We're on the move. We're gonna nail these guys. No problem. Coming on in, and we got the shot. Battle Lord. Give me a little bit of a pulsey. There it is. There it is. Yes, and the onion's down. Beautiful. Kaput. Yes, kaput. That's a good way of putting it, Vergent. I like your style. We'll turn you into a half a German. Half a German. I don't even know. Half the German. Hey, German tank means something else to our grandparents. Yes, I would imagine so. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's not a very good day to be the Panther there from Gwitty and Company. Ja, der ist kaputt. Ja, der ist kaputt. So if first, I guess first would be one, like ein. Is that right? So ein Verfolger. Strong. Ein Verfolger was pursuing us until der ist kaputt. Schmieren. Okay, great. I'll take it. I'll take anything right now. I will count that as success for today. My job is done. I told you it was going to be a chill stream today. As you listen to bad half German, ist kaputt. See, if I read that like I'm playing putt golf, you spell putt P-U-T-T, like you're going to mini golf. Kaputt. All right, Deus Bunny. Oh, we get right on in. There we go. Get it. We've got a vigilance. That's right. I'm gonna give him a little bit of a ping here, straight to the butt. Oh, we gave him some jazz. That's right.
It's go time.
Observer actual, this is fire control. Target locked. Firing for effect, HE30. Danger close. Observer actual, this is fire control. Shot over. Splash in 30.
Fire control, this is Observer Actual. Confirmed. Shot out.
All right, it's coming in. We better not be right where the Uziel is. This is where I want them to make a choice. If we had Serve Cold with us, he'd be able to lay a giant pie plate down on top of that Uziel, and he'd basically have to choose, do I get hit for 5,000 or do I get hit for like the less 1,000, right? For Fulgur, Person Watcher, or Follower. Okay. So if I said currently we're at 1,500 for Fulgur. Ooh. And we wanted to eventually hit 1,600 for Fulgur on Twitch. Is that... I don't think it works that way. Fur is person. Oh, wow. All right. We need to... This Komodo is really putting it down. This guy's awesome. And he's falling on it. Go Gwydion. The moment when a 90-ton mech jumps through the landscape like a spider. Yes. All right, Dex is ready. He's charging. Look at that mobility. This dragon thought it was safe until a little true spider, in fact, a scorpion spider, came right around to the rear. All right, he's got a breach like no other. And 7 evasion. And on 6, I mean, obviously we got to get the bunny spying everyone out, but we at least have a few turns. We're definitely going to be able to make it to the opposite side where Death is. Oh, that's not good. He's contesting it. And he nails the kick. Oh, this dick. That's fine. All we have to do is jump straight up and jump down. Up, 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 and down. Well, he burned us, but we're also in the water. So I don't know how effective that's going to be. We got Cyber. We can just run up and while they're thinking about things, maybe give this guy a little bit of burn. Sometimes you got to burn him straight to the head just for kicks it. All right, apparently we didn't do it, but that's okay. He's probably thinking twice now about his decision while he hangs almost upside down from this hill. All right, Rifleman double LB 10X. And of course, he's definitely going to hit the Deus Bunny. Wow. But we still have 170 out of 167 armor on the leg, yeah? Then I would worry about making sure you don't get deleted by some mobs straight away when you have so many for Fulgur. for Fulgur. Yes, I agree. I would not want to get deleted right away from any untoward for Fulgur. For Fulgur. And we'll go in and land this. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. All right, we dinged him. Wow.
Mech destroyed.
Oh my gosh, that was awesome. You know, the fact they shoot so many times is kind of a boon. That was excellent. So if the artillery hits while that mech is upside down, does the pilot watch the place blow up or blow down? That is the kind of riddle that the bunnies are always contemplating, and we strive to put the enemy in that kind of position because it's not a position they're in quite often, you know? Or is it a moot point? Oh no, I think it's a great point to consider, and we should in fact try to for science it with the lives of our enemies a little more. That's a very good point, again. For Fulgur actually tends to be a negative thing. Oh, well, I mean, what's new? What's new? You know, if I had a twitch.tv/for Fulgur, I mean, what's new really, right? If I should be so lucky. Well, let's not ask for it, right? All right, we're good. We're fine. So far, that means the bunny man now gets to move. He can Deus Bunny his way out of this hellhole right here. Maybe we just go on up, come on down. It says move to the evac point. It actually marks it for us, so let's go in and do it. We're gonna come around. I would like to maybe hop on that guy instead. I guess we've got some options, right? Oh, wait, we have some stability. Stability loss. All right, here we go. We're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, Don Son. All right, good connect on the right side of this dragon. Got 9 armor left. All right. Yeah, there wasn't much salvage there. Incoming artillery fire. Here we go. It could also be translated as a stalker. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's a little different than what I meant. I didn't know that word. I figured the meaning out just by reading it. That's awesome. Good for you. I mean, it doesn't sound like you had too many gummies to me, Rhubarb. All right, stack on Archer. I mean, that guy's a prime target now. I hope we can lure someone into the danger zone. I mean, that guy is... If there was any Uziel salvage, there will be no Uziel salvage after this. Not even the head. Oh, they couldn't resist. This guy's a bit of a dick. He's kicking it to the bunny man. And he lands it. That's going to be pretty brutal. We're already unsteady. But we have very good stability damage resistance. That's awesome. Now we got War Bun Bun and the Creepy Bun. We can hop on over quite effectively, I would say. And since that guy doesn't want to leave us alone, he's a for Fulgur. we shall... Ja, der ist kaputt.
Roger that.
Hopefully. Well, he's close to kaputt.
Solid connection on that one.
Eating 2 more. Time for the Highlander to reach out and pat it on the head with its foot. Maybe with its foot. Ooh, hello. Wow, that guy's shooting nothing but slug instead of nothing but net. We got Cyber. Cyber's moving. Well, there's already an opening here. We might as well try it, right? And we got the shot. We're going to go ahead and give him a little bit of burn here. Stack it. Close enough for Fulgur. Stalker, Hunter, Pursuer, Persecutor. Sounds like Judge for Fulgur. Judge, well, for Fulgur Dread. Oh, there's the archer close by. Is that on the... Yup, on the... Oh, my God. Yep, so much for that guy. Gwydion had no chance. He had no chance whatsoever. I think you should go back to your company. We got Dex. He's ready to go. He's not one to leave any bunny alone, ever. So he's coming around. Saw this guy. Said, hello, you're but a rifleman. I think I shall teach you the way. Now I'm your for Fulgur. Here we go. All right, and what a for Fulgur he was, or is. That's great. Huh. Yeah, Daddy's kaputt. I'm trying. I don't know if it actually makes sense in any language. If you've eaten something, dread is the for Fulgur. That's right. All right. So far, we have... Ooh, that's up. And now he is kaputt. Yeah, der ist kaputt. Der ist kaputt. Okay. Well, there is a lot of kaputt right now, and there is all on the floor. Okay, so there's not much of them left. So vigilance to clear the stability damage, and let's do it. We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Fast one.
I like to call this Darius from above.
All right, we got a good connect here. On 5. All right, that guy's done. Yay, we win. We win. Very much so. Good. Das ist so good.
Fire control. This is Observer Actual. Good effect on target. And quite frankly, every single target. Der ist kaputt.
All right. Man, everyone had a little bit of German today, including all of these guys of the Snords Irregulars. They are feeling very irregular right now. They're so used to being, you know, upright and stuff like that. But even all of Gwydion Company walked out. Well, I don't know about walk. The Panther, not so much. He's getting out of here one day. No problem. All right, we're moving. We're going to be there in no time flat. Wow, that jump distance is insane. And we got the bunny spy and hold 1 turn away from complete and utter victory.
Hey, Bunnies, my sensors are picking up a hell of a lot of fresh enemy contacts. I'd advise your people to clear out while they still can.
What about Gwydion Company?
Hey, don't worry about us. We've got reinforcements on the way. Now get your people moving. We'll cover your escape.
God, they're so cool. German is too easy. I don't know about that. Maybe easy for you. Definitely not easy for me. All right, they're all, I don't know exactly if they know where the reinforcements are. Maybe they're just trying to break that line of sight to buy himself a cool off turn.
Oh, man.
HB's gonna hold. We got Cyber just walking it in for the victory. We got War Bun walk it in. There we go. And we got the Bun cake. Perfect. All right, let's get out of here. That is a total win. Well, the Bunny League succeed at the TA mission. That is a complete yes. Congratulations to those who had the faith.
Beautifully done, Bunnies. That hideous barnacle of a fortress has been cracked in two, and Haussteiner has lost its foothold in Marek space.
Our pleasure, Force Commander Singh. Thanks for the assist, Commander Carnbeam.
Hey, no problem. Gwydion Company will work with you anytime. Maverick.
Mission successful.
All right, there it is. Beautiful. We can get on out scot-free and totally clean. All right. Dieser Chat wird hiermit zum Staatsgebiet Der Bund... See what I mean? It's not easy. Bundesrepublik Deutschland erklärt. I think what you're saying is, dang, the Bunny League did well, right? Right? I think, sort of. At least that's how I read that. Bunnyman reads it. Oh my god. The Bunny League did really well. That's 2+ million. What a payout. Oh my gosh. Right. See, there we go. All right, beautiful. 3,000 plus experience, 2 million C-bills. What a payout. Komodo, Uzio, XL. Holy crap. I think out of all of this, I'm just going to grab, I don't know, part of a Komodo. See what happens. We have a full Komodo. Oh my gosh. That's great. That's not bad. What the heck? Chat, behave-ish. Thank you, Tank. This chat is hereby declared the territory of the Federal Republic of Germany. Kaputt oder ist kaputt. I guess we need a gavel. We need a gavel right now. This is amazing. All right, bunnies. So obviously we have a follow-up to this one. And actually, I'm going to put it up to a poll. I thought I wouldn't, because typically we go in and pay our dues. But if we're trying to finish flashpoints, I mean, there's no faster way to do it than just get out, right? So what should the Bunny League do? We can save Gwydion, or we can move on. 5 minutes on the clock. Oh, actually, we'll have it up, because I think this is the part we're at. I could be wrong, but it's 1 or 2, and then we'll tally that up. Yeah. Running it up a poll. I sense a flag. Oh my. What do we got here?
Bunnies, we just received a distress call from Commander Carnby of Gwydion Company. They're in trouble down on the planet's surface. There's a Steiner kill team bearing down on their position. Their dropship is not responding. They're requesting our help. They did not mention paying us anything for it.
What a strange coincidence. I just got off the line with Graf Alban Stieglitz Bradford, who just happens to be visiting Pilpala. He has an urgent job for us on the other side of the planet. A standard base destruction gig. Nothing fancy, but he'll pay us a mint for it.
Funny that. Looks like someone wants to get us out of the way.
I'm in two minds about this one, bunnies. It wouldn't be very neighborly of us to leave the Gwydions to twist. But on some level, they'd have to understand. We're all mercenaries, and as a rule, mercs go where the money is. What do you think? Do we go to Gwydion Company's assistance? Or do we let Steiner sideline us for a paycheck?
All right, bunnies, right now we are leaning unanimously towards saving Gwydion Company. Gwydion Company helped us when we were in a tight spot. It would be wrong not to help them.
Roger that, bunnies. They'll be happy to hear it.
And we'll throw our people in the middle of a heavily armed kill team for no compensation at all. Is that what mercenaries do now? Aye, it is if the bunnies say it is, Meyer. It's a company, not a democracy. Yeah, that's right. We're a company, and as a rule, companies exist to turn a profit. Look, I'm not trying to be difficult. Honestly, I'm not. But what kind of message will it send if we start tossing our McWarriors into the meat grinder pro bono? That isn't what they signed up for.
No, it isn't. But Yang's right, Meyer. This is the bunny's decision to make. End of story.
All right, we got this. We'll finish this up, yeah? Reputation is also important for employment. Does he think there will be no salvage or something? I separated them from each other. Oh, thank you so much. Help Gwydion Company. If we were in their shoes, it's what I'd hope they'd do for us.
Message received loud and clear, bunnies. Well, thanks for hearing me out. I'll get Carnby on the horn and let her know we're on our way.
All right, let's do it. Clearly a business decision. We're going to get so much loot. See, I don't know if we destroy a base, are we going to be fighting any, any assaults or anything like that? So what do we get access to? Do we get access to all of our mechs? Because that would be bloody fantastic, right? We can actually try out some of our new stuff. The loot is ours. That's right. All right, here we go. Unwelcome guests. We got to fight against a full-on Steiner kill team. It's going to be excellent. 4-skull battle in a jungle. We can bring whatever the heck we want. Oh, that is excellent. So, we can bring a paladin. We can bring our brand new Alpha Bun with the clan plasma cannon. We can bring our Thunder Bun EX. And we can also bring the Buntar. Why not? It's kind of a weird one. Actually, I don't know. Is the Paladin too much? Maybe the Paladin is too much. Maybe we need to bring our Panzerbun because we wanted to use the airstrikes, right? That might be the smartest thing to do. We'll go with Brick. We'll go with the improved Amiel missile boat. We've got the Annie with the Alpha Bun and the Clan Plasma Cannon. And then for the Bunster, we can go ahead and get Serini. Keep it cool. And we've got the 4. Beautiful. 4 skull difficulty battle in the jungle. Looking pretty good. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock. And we'll see what you got, yeah. But only 4, no tank ban. That's right. Barguess would be awesome, but we can get on up there. No Panzerbun. Well, the reason why the thing about this one is why all the salvage isn't ours. The reason why I brought the Panzerbun because the Panzerbun has an airstrike comm suite on it. Is that what it's called? I think it's. I don't remember the official name for it. I think it's something comm suite. I think it's airstrike. It's the one where we get to call in the Eichensturms and the Mech Buster. Yeah, it is airstrike. Okay, cool. Well, we actually have 2 Mech Buster call-ins available, so that's awesome. Thank you, Strafing comm suite. That's what it is. So that thing is 3 tons. It's on this gigantic meat and potatoes Panzerbun. It's huge. So even if he's not attacking, he's still dealing a lot of damage. And 70,000 C-bills is nothing out of the 2 million we just got paid. And it's nothing out of the amount we're gonna get paid when the flashpoint's done. And the loot crate. So it's gonna be well worth it. And it might even save us the trouble, right? Wouldn't that be great? If we were so lucky, we'd bring two comm suites. The only problem is we can't do it on the first turn. We actually have to wait a full turn on cooldown. Then we can do it. So at least we can get on the approach.
Oh, thank the gods. The cavalry's here at last. Bunnies, you're a lifesaver. I do mean that literally.
Just sit tight, Carronade. We'll handle the kill team. Get your people out of here.
You're so doing us a solid. Bunnies, I promise if you get us out of this, I won't forget it. Carronade out. The first prince betrayed us when he ordered us out of Lyran's space. Only the true ruler, Archon Catherine, is our loyalty. Stand down, mercs, or feel the fury of the 11th Avalon Hussars.
Well, usually I've seen like a hatchetman and stuff like this, but I don't know what they're gonna have. We've got a 100-tonner. We've got an 80-tonner. I mean, definitely different than what I'm used to. So let's cross left.
No shooting.
We've got 100-tonner, 85-tonner, 80-tonner. We're gonna go in and lock up the 100.
I've got it.
Oh my god, is this real? Double AC-20 large laser LRM-15 King Crab. We can finally get a long tom. Well, I hope it's. Oh my god, they do have. Okay, so they do have a 45-tonner. It probably is a hatchman. Wow. Oh my gosh, amazing. We just need one more part. One more. I can't get. It doesn't look elegant, but it's very effective. I mean, look at it. It's like it's going, yay. It is what it is. I love the thing. They come into the mission with relatively heavy equipment. It's excellent. Hey, Bunnies, can several of you take note of the current time and let me know when 40 minutes have gone by? I just put stuffed shells. Oh, we can do better. So I'm going to count 39 minutes because, let's be real, I didn't catch that right away. So easy. I just tuned in. And it sounded, the first thing I heard was, okay, Bunnies, we can get a long tom to the butt. I don't want a long tom to the butt. We got a bun. I did set a timer. I'm going to the basement, take care of my plants. Oh, do it, buddy. Do it. All right, we're pushing on up. It walks with all the grace of Zoidberg from Futurama. Yeah, show the king crab how to crab crawl. Oh my gosh. All right, there we go. 80. It is. It might be an awesome. I have no idea. There's the Bunster. We're moving fast we can.
On my way, double time.
With these guys, I kind of feel like getting some augmented fast cam is going to be fine. We can get some acid on there first. We'll actually bring the mortars up. I really should change the order here and send it stack. Obviously, we're going to waste some of the fast cam, but it's going to be worth it.
Let's go.
Now he only has 8% damage reduction, yeah? Hey, Matt, good to see you. Welcome. How's our Saturday? Excellent. We have a king crab in front of us. We need one more part to finish off our king crab omni with the double long tom cannon. So it is a good day for sure. Let's go ahead and hold. We got Manuel, Thunder Bun. Ooh, we can shoot from there. Is that because we can see? Let's hold for a second. Hold 1. Hold 2. And hold 3. There's the counter reserve. Well, let's see if we can't make them think twice. I definitely want to get out of... we'll get Serini out of the water. And we'll follow it in. I guess we might as well bombard the area here too. And we can actually stack Inferno instead. That would kind of work, right? Yeah, we'll just cover everything. Why not? We started with the Inferno first and then landed in with the fast cam augmented. Now it's their turn. This is where we click the clock and say go. That poor Zeus. Alpha's looking good with a clan plasma cannon. He just walked out of the fire.
Is that all you've got?
All right, well, we got Annie. Annie's got the line. He's got a decent chance to connect. Battle Lord, let's go in and hit this guy. And shot with our brand new clan plasma cannon, Hag 80. Ooh. He has some armor on that leg. Wow. Okay, I did not. Okay, that looked like it hurt. I don't know about you, but that looks like it hurt. Computer pondering the implications of what just happened. Yeah, seriously. Well, that sucks for that guy. I don't know what to say about that. That really sucks for that guy. Well, tell you what, nice thing is we've got the Thunderbolt 20s. They've been jacked up and ready to go. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Amiel. Oh, yeah, there we go. Great. Oh, hags love damage. They do. Well, it made it out of the mine. It didn't make it very far. Oh, man. All right, Brick's ready. He's in the Panzer Bun. Why, we can always get in with a little bit of a strafing run. So what have we come in from this direction? We'll just tag the 2. We'll just kind of keep it clear. What if we go with the Gauss rifles? I guess we got the Mech Buster. We can start with a Gauss. Maybe we'll start with a Gauss. That might be more humane. Here we go. And we'll just tag these 2 like so. There we go. Great. Nothing really softens anybody up anymore, does it? Well, I would say he's a lot softer, don't you think, Rhubarb? I stand corrected. Edge of minefield. Yeah, he did. Okay. Yeah, that hurts. That really hurts. That was the Eisensturm. And he spotted for us. Excellent. He's going to come right back around. Don't get much softer than reduced to a gas. Humane, but we're in the Battletech universe. Ooh. Oh, yep. Yep, that was his hatchet side. He's just a man now. Or half a man. Wait, where'd he go? He disappeared. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's gone. He started walking and then he just sort of disappeared off the face of the earth. Oh, look, it's a long... Wow. This I have never seen before. The longbow 10M. MML 50. Streak MML 50. That's a lot of tonnage. Oh my god. Wow. What the heck? We're looking for salvage. Yeah. What? That's illegal. What the heck? Holy crap. Well, I mean, yeah, that is horrifying. Horrifyingly awesome. All right. Well, we'll hold for a second. I don't know. I mean, I guess so. Probably. Maybe loading soft lead 1 kilogram pellets wrapped around iron core doesn't count as soft. Well, I mean, in this case, I'm sure the enemy would take anything right now, but I mean, I'll definitely take that from him. Let's see. We've got Annie. I could try and hit it in the head with a hag, but I don't know how gentle that would be is the problem. Maybe we'll start with, maybe we'll start by getting Panzer Bun out there. They'll use vigilance in case, you know, they shoot us with streak MML 50, and then we'll hold. We got Amiel now that the enemy is spotted. and we'll just give them... I guess we'll ping this guy first. The option is to let him shoot. That means the challenge gone. Is the run over? What do you mean?
Yes, Commander.
All right, Alpha Bun. All right, we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Should we just use one? How much armor? Not much armor. Sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks. Hit straight at the head.
Copy that.
Oh, he's still alive. He's still alive. Okay, Bunnies, he's still intact. Good. There we go. That's it. That's good.
Location confirmed.
All right, we're gonna... what should we send? I guess Inferno, maybe? How about Inferno? Yeah, that'll do. Inferno's good. We can just piddle away at this guy. If you're not trying to kill him before they kill you... Oh, well, I mean, I'm just trying to maybe preserve some of the loot on him, that's all. He's probably going to be a little hotter there, yeah? That's not bad. And we got Brick's ready. In with a weapon. Strike him.
Copy that.
So, well, all we need is one part, so we can definitely get that. Yeah, we hit his leg there.
Mess him up. Mess him up. Good. Hell yeah.
Got him. That guy's down. Trying to get good salvage. Well, not on that. Oh, here it comes. All right, we're alive. There we go. Hit his everything. Yes, we did.
There, Commander.
Inferno will destroy all the mines. Oh, that's okay. That's okay.
Let's move.
Maybe we just send one Thunderbolt 20. That might be gentle. There we go. All right. There we go. See? That's awesome. See, the nice thing is now with the open middle, we can just kind of pepper him with like one hag, and then I'm sure that it'll cause a lot of engine crits.
Attacking from position.
There we go. See? Engine destroyed. Okay, well, we destroyed his engine.
You saved us, Bunnies. Quitting Company owes you one.
Yes, you do, Commander Cardby. And you better believe we're gonna remember it.
Roger that, Mr. Oliveira. In your position, you better believe I'd do the same. The drinks are on us when we get out of here. Carronade out.
Mission
All right,
successful.
well, we got that guy. Maybe in a few more pieces I would have liked. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? No. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Got him. Just saw that man in half. Just one hag. Well, I mean, it was a hag 40. He's still got the left pod full. All right, that's what we're talking about. Look on the bright side here. I've never been around when you call the campaign over. What determines that? Well, typically, I mean, a few things, really. It could either be that there's a save game breaking update. That's one way for it to happen. Another is that we've hit all of the campaign milestones that I was hoping to. In this case, we've done so many milestones. Right now, the remaining big ones are to get the new Battletech Advanced exclusive Flashpoint, which we're trying to farm for. And then the other one would be to get... Well, actually, no, that's the last big one. Because we've even gotten the Kodiak. So there's that. Well, I'm definitely going to grab the King Crab part. We can get a Streak MML. That is community content. We'll just nab it. And let's see. Streak LRM. All right. Here we go. Hatchman ×3. AC 20 clear. Large laser clear. Medium laser clear. PPC. Ammo AC 20. Streak SRM. Hold. There we go. Great. The moment when you hunt deer with a punt gun, this is the example of you shoot the longbow with a Hag 40. Another is we run out of money. Again. That's true, but that's more like an involuntary declaration. I don't really declare it, the game does. You got the longbow part? Well, yeah, we did. I don't know if it necessarily will allow us to build that thing though, right? Because we only have one. We don't have two. And there was only one to get, let's be real. There was only one left to get. I thought, see, I'm so used to hags being really gentle because if there's a breach, they're going to hit the breach, right? But they hit it multiple times and they're able to kind of get some crits. In this case, we may have crit a little more than I thought we would, but you know, there's that. Worth hanging on to just in case. Sure, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't know, maybe we'll find another one at some point. We can get two of them as a max, yeah. All right, what do we got here? I'm kind of excited about the king crab. I don't know if it's actually compatible, but we'll find out.
Gwenny and company has sent along their thanks for the assist, Bunnies. Commander Carnby sounded extremely grateful.
She better be. We just put our people in Battletech on the line to save her company's butt, and we didn't even get paid a single sea bill for our trouble. You never know. Maybe they'll return the favor someday. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got repairs to see to. A kill team was no joke.
Got it, gang. Bunnies, when I receive our payment from House Merrick for the joint operation, I'll send it your way.
All right, 580,000. We get Lost Tech items, whatever that may be. We've got a Royal Kintaro part, very nice. Lower Arm Kronos. Oh my God. I have never seen a 70% increase in a 3-tonnage arm mod. Well, that's going on the Kodiak. That's awesome. Wow, armored cockpit. I mean, I don't care what else we got. Yeah, no, it doesn't even matter. We're using that. King Crab is probably my favorite Intersphere mech. Oh my gosh, do you even know what a punch gun is? Is that for... No, I don't. Is that like to hunt large game, maybe? I don't know. I also haven't seen a run die in its infancy. I had so much hope for a while. Oh, you had so much hope! You had a hope! All right, so take a look at this, Bunnies. Are you ready? It is compatible. Building upon experiences from the clan invasion, the King Crab Omni was an attempt to provide the Inner with an Omni-Mech chassis capable of rivaling the Dire Wolf. Capable of carrying 60 tons of weaponry, the King Crab Omni is fully capable of fulfilling General Kerensky's request for a mech that can cripple or destroy another mech in a single salvo. In its primary configuration, it eschews any backup weaponry for a pair of long tom cannons, each capable of shredding most mechs with a single shot. All right. We've been waiting a while for this one. Heck yes. Here we go. Duck hunting firearm. You got a Kintaro part. That's right. Cronus is the biggest lower arm. Oh my God. The punt gun is basically a primitive rotary naval cannon. Yes. Let's go naval cannon. I dig it. So one thing we're going to do, head over to the Bun Bear. We've got 2 things to do. We got to make sure this is outfitted on the Bun Bear. Right now we got double lower arm behemoth, which is a 40% increase to stability damage. We pull that off. We raised the tonnage by another 1.5 tons, and now we've got the lower arm Kronos, and now we're going to deal 110% more stability damage. That is amazing. So obviously we need to clear some things. So I mean, we can just go in with like, I know that. Oh man, that's our thing. Let's pull a double heat sink, and we can. How's our heat efficiency here? -7. Sure, we'll pull 2. Why not? We'll come back to that one. We'll come back to this, and it'll just be like this for now. Yeah, it's basically a small anti-tank gun for bird hunting. Oh my gosh, it's a type of extremely large shotgun used in the 19th and early 20th centuries for shooting large numbers of waterfowl for commercial harvesting. Oh my gosh, there she is. I never noticed this flaring out here. That is so cool. Look at that. I don't know why I never saw that before. That is really cool. It's almost like a fender for something. Maybe when it sits down, it sits right above this point here. Actually, no, it'd have to sit right above here, I think, when it folds down. That might be what it is. Like, it bends down, and then this is like a fender for this joint here. That's really cool. Oh, thank you so much, Tank. Or Panzer. Oh, it has prototype. Wow, this, I don't know if, I don't think there's anything to do to this thing. It's another community content one, huh? Yep. Can they even fit all this in there? I mean, apparently they did, right? Oh God. On the arms too, and it has artillery fire control system. And you got to think too, these are cannons, so this works like the old artillery. You don't have to wait. It just shoots. It granted it has a range of 780 meters, but oh my God. And it's got breaching shot. I mean, can we, let's just go with it. This is cool. I mean, I'll take it. Yeah. If you could only get the kit. Yeah, that would change things. Yeah. It's why the passenger pigeon is extinct. That looks like the mech I would like to drive. Did you miss me? Hey, yes, actually, we just got ourselves the king crab with double long tom cannons. This is going to be the boom boom boom. The boom boom bun. Oh, I like boom boom bun. We'll actually the bun boom bun. Oh, bun boom bun. That's hard to say. I'm probably gonna get tongue twisted all the time, but I'm fine with this, especially with this thing, yeah? It's when you absolutely need to delete a mech from the battlefield in one round. That'll do, mech. That will do. Well, actually, you know what I noticed? We don't have a C3 slave. Isn't that a problem, bunnies? We have no C3 slave. Gosh, my gosh. What are we gonna do? Heat bank, if we pull this off. This puts us at -6. I mean, do we need a C3 slave? It's not like it's, you know, gonna necessarily... Well, there. It's not going to change much, yeah. Mick Krabs got it, did dinner and watched some documentary with a partner, so now it's my game. Oh, heck yes, that's awesome, man. Well, we just got a thing. I don't know what's going to happen with it, but we got to figure it out. So let's go and take a look at the navigation screen. Oh, and just as a quick reminder for those that might be tending to their plants, we currently are at a little over 20 minutes until the oven, yeah. Duty done. Yes. Okay, so let's go in and take a look. So this is the Steiner Alliance flashpoint right out here. We've got Succession and we've got Hearts and Minds. We're just going to move to the closest one. It's the Red Hair Irregular. Ooh, that's a light restriction. We've got light restriction. Oh gosh, I don't like these light restrictions. That needs to change. Maybe we'll just move a little bit closer. They've got something that'll help us out. 3.5. 15. Oh gosh. Okay, we'll go. We'll go. And the double hag 40 is a back. Oh yes, as a backup, absolutely. I need suppressive fire solution for this king crab with 2 long tom cannons. That is a solution. It's definitely a solution, and it definitely suppresses. I don't know how accurate it is.
I've got the financial report.
But it does a thing. It shoots some stuff, right? Light restriction. Maybe we should start wearing our sunglasses at night. We were just talking about that. Sunglasses at midnight, yeah? You're on pace? Excellent. That's what I like to hear, Rhubarb. Solution inbound. Stand by for union drop. Oh my gosh. Should we do a union drop with our long tom? Accuracy is a bit of a relative term when it comes to... Well, I don't know. The bunnies have been known to land long tom shape charges on people's cockpits before. There wasn't much left, but we have done it. Not often, but it does happen. Oh, black mark. Nope, nope. Oh gosh, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Just don't even look. Don't look, HB. Don't look. Okay, we're fine. 9 days out. Not King Craft, King Crab. Yes, yes. All right, 6 days. Installing Rogue Tech seems tricky, but oh, yes, actually, high five. There you go. There you go. Good luck. You do have the 600 gigs now. Currently wearing sunglasses is brighter in my basement than most. Well, at least you're protecting your eyes, right? All right, we are here. We've arrived. Let's go and take another look. I don't know if another flashpoint has spawned yet. It probably has not. We are at Succession. We'll go to the navigation screen. Go wide. Take a look. That's a negatory. That's a negatory because we basically have Succession and Hearts and Minds. That's it. So I guess we're doing Succession. This is going to be interesting to see if it spawns Smooth Criminal or if it's locked behind of unknown origin, right? So we'll go over to the command center, yeah? I missed the sun. I heard rumors it appears in the UK sometimes, but yet to see. Bug hunt, weapon shipment. Is there something we should do here? This against St. Ives? I thought they're dead. Maybe we have a quick stop, bunnies. We're just going to take a quick stop against St. Ives. Yeah, convoy. We'll be right back. Don't worry. We're just going to test some things. It's going to be okay. We got the Bunster, yeah. Yeah, St. Ives, the compact. They're alive somehow. I don't know what happened. Well, we better double check. It's a rumor. I don't know if it's true, but we better double check, right, bunnies? That's what I think. Okay, great. We've got our Alpha Bun. Great. We have... Oh, we can bring the Bun Punchy. It's been a while. We've got our Bunny Rain. We've got our Long Tom Bun Boom Bun. Little bun boom bun. The Bun Boom Bun. Yeah, we got the Bun Boom Bun. Gotta love the Bun Boom Bun. Thunder Bun, excellent. A little bit of a bun. We got the Heavy Mortar Carrier, excellent. I mean, I couldn't name that one, let's be real. I wish I could. Nobody names that thing. We've got our Bun Guest. We've got the Adept Mobile. We've got our Panzer Bun. And we've got our Solar Bun. There we go. So many buns. Don't forget Fast Cam Fun. Oh, yeah, it's Fast Cam Fun. Thank you so much. Fast Cam Fun from the Bun Boom. All right, we're ready. Let's get brick. We're going to make this happen. We got Bun Cake. It's going to be with Dennis. We got our heavy mortar carrier, one of the heaviest around. Let's see. We got our Bunster, Alpha Bun. We got our Antimatter in the Alpha Bun V3. The Bun Punchy needs a little bit of Lummox love. We got a Bunny Rain, the Thunder Bun. That's going to be Amiel in the Bun. We'll get the Bun Boom Bun, which is going to... Oh, well, we don't need anyone who has Breaching Shot because, quite frankly, it can... It's long tom cannons. We'll stick Tank Hair in it. He's got the ability to shoot those long tom cannons in 2 different directions at once. I know. It's ludicrous, but it's amazing. And then, of course, we've got access to our Bun Guest, who is better than Superior Daisy. And we got a Heavy Mortar Carrier, who can actually drive it, War Bun. And then last but not least, we've got ourselves Serini in the Bunster. And the Bunny Rain, we've got Geigen. Beautiful. 3.5 skull difficulty ambush convoy on a polar biome. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot lost 5 minutes on the clock? And we'll see what you got. All right, here we go. Alpha Bun Fun Time. That's right, Annie. Alpha Bun Fun Time. Or the Bun Duck a Bun. Bun Duck a Bun. Where's Minamo Bun? Well, maybe we'll be able to get a little bit of Minamo Bun on the Rogue Tech run. The Demon Bun. Dakota can be named the Dakota Bun. Well, unfortunately, I can't name the Dakota. Otherwise, I would. Don't forget the Fast Cam Bun. The One Bunch Man. The dead crawl out of the grave. Shoot it to stay dead. I have knee-deep snow right now. It fell in the last 10 hours and won't stop until 8 hours. My gosh, you're going to be over the big stuff, yeah. Hag 40 from the front of the convoy. Multi-target. Ooh, that'll be excellent. Although I would imagine we'd need the scatter shot. Is it scatter shot? It's the Sanctuary Alliance shotgun that actually hits multiple targets, yeah. It's such a wide spread. This is exciting. So we have so many new toys on the field right now. We've got ourselves our Alpha Bun with a Hag 80 in the Clan Plasma Cannon. We've got our brand new Bun Boom Bun, which is the King Crab Omni packed with 2 long tom cannons. All we've done is swap in a C3 Slave to make it less heat efficient. I know, but C3 Slave, maybe it'll help a little bit. Who knows? With a long tom cannon, it's a little bit closer range. And then we've also got all of our airstrikes. We've got the Bunster with the new setup with the mortars and the Fast Cam, because you got to remember Bun Fast Cam Bun. We got a lot of stuff, and we're fighting against the St. Ives convoy. Every time we've gotten good stuff, it's not St. Ives. It's been more of the Eridani Light horses. So we can hope for either, because in theory, they might have St. Ives stuff.
We picked up the convoy, right on schedule, Bunnies. Find the vehicles, move in and neutralize them. Once you're done, we'll have the Leopard on station ready for pickup. Good luck, Bunnies. Oliver out.
Korsakov's Cossacks. Okay, that's different. I don't know who those are. So maybe this isn't as fancy as I thought it was, but it is something. We're moving, yeah? Fast mover to drop a turret in front of the Oh, yes. Yes. Okay, we're just charging right down the middle. This is going to be so fun. Bunny Rain. Whether you might get a 3rd generation. Yes. Right? I've only ever heard of the 3rd gen stuff from Deaths, so I'm very, very excited. I've never seen 3rd gen stuff ever in my entire time playing Battletech. We got 40-ton, 60-ton Bun. Okay, you can stop HP. You can stop anytime now. Okay, Bun Guest on the move.
Confirmed.
Full speed. The bunnies aren't slowing down for anyone. Okay, hang tight. We got Dead. Oh, is he stuck? Oh, Death is up here. What happened? Oh, he is. Oh, wow. They totally tried to get in his way. Heavy mortar carrier coming around. Paladin. We're moving. Actually, probably can. We know exactly where they're going. That's excellent. The Urban Lord is a 3rd gen mech for example. Oh my gosh, Mr. Buntastic, Lady Bun. We need one name. The Bun Bang 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 Bang. I don't know if it fit. It's time to bombard them with all the booms. That's true. All right, reserve. Here we go. This is exciting. Well, guess what? We don't need to know where they're going to be. We know where they're going to go. So we're going to start with a solar bun to try and trigger all the movement. Here we go. Incredible range and everything. We'll go ahead and lock these guys. In the back, they've got a 50-ton, 40-ton. We've got a 45 and a 55. Go and lock up the 65 right here. Oh, you are actually ahead of them this time? That's right, we are. Oh, it is? ZZ Top. So many pulse lasers. Jesus. Yes, that's right. Not only pulse lasers, clan small rotary pulses, so they all shoot 3 times. We've got the arc ver. Well, let's see. I'm curious. Can we? We've got tank hair. Is he in range to shoot? Not in range to shoot yet, unfortunately. Oh, actually, we have it on fire control system direct. Oh, he is in range to shoot. Oh, he has a decent chance to shoot. Okay, well, maybe we'll wait a little bit. He still has 6 evasion. I don't like that. We will get our, not bunny rain, bun punchy. We'll just move all the bunnies that absolutely cannot engage on this turn first. So hold. Here come the Cossacks. Gonna shoot you right down off your feet.
Good to go.
Alpha bun with the hags. We're in position. They got to come to us. There's the Arbiter. God, that's cool looking up close. That's actually kind of high res. Oh my God. I never noticed. Never a shot is always a miss. Wow, that's... I don't know why that looks so good to me. Huh. I mean, look at that. That even has... Anyway. All right, Serini and the Bunster. Well, we can definitely provide a little bit of love if we are close enough. So, oh, again, have not done it yet. I need to move these LRMs down. We want to start with the mortars first. We've got Inferno, AoE, Guided. I think we'll go with the Inferno. Although I don't know how helpful that's going to be, but at least it's against V, so it might be good. We got Augmented Fast Cam. And we're actually going to target the ground here. Right there. Yo, great buns of fire. I said a goodness gracious, great buns of fire. Kiss me, baby. Ooh, that lead unit will not be happy. Been playing too much Pacific Drive, thinking that APC looks... It does. It looks great. What are you talking about? It's awesome. We got Bunny Rain, Thunder Bun. Well, let's try it. Here we go. Pretty decent. Inferno. We could switch over to Shape Charge. We could do High Explosive or Inferno. I guess Inferno. Wow. Those actually hit. Oh my God. It had 250 armor in the front. And they... And apparently they imparted a little bit of heat to that guy. I don't know if they've gotten the other guys around him. Well, we've got a direct line and we got 90 clan LRMs to finish off the job, so we'll send it. The last time someone called me Thunderbuns, they got a rude glare. Oh, yes. I feel like someone at a Blue Man Group concert. Ba-an boom bam bam bam. Ban boom bam bam bam. Boom bam boom boom bam. Bam boom bam bam boom. Boom 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 bam boom bam boom boom boom. Boom 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 boom. I think is what you're talking about, because they usually play on those PVC pipes, right? And it has this like boom boom, like almost like a wet marimba sound or something. Or we get our Thunderbun forward. Oh, we don't have any sight. That's the problem. Well, we can get the Panzer Bun. Ooh, speaking of Panzer Bun. Oh, we're not close enough. Okay, we'll get closer. We'll get closer. We're actually going to stay close to the road so that next time we can send a strafe. We'll try and strafe from the front instead of straight from the back, because we want to avoid destroying all the cargo, right? HB acapella. There was a kid in the Flintstones called... Yeah, Bam Bam. That's right. Having a good week. Excellent. Absolutely. Yes, actually, it sounds like you are too. You can almost line up on the ridge. Nobody calls me Thunderbuns anymore. If I don't remember wrong, they were originally... Oh, really? That's cool. They did a good job then. Bun guest. We got the line. We got the sight. There we go. Shadow Hawk. I mean, it's low chance to hit him, but if we do hit him, it's gonna hurt, right? So we gotta try. 56.
Taking the shot.
Oh, we hit him, and it hurt. He's got 65 left in the middle.
Standing by.
With our bun cake, we're coming around.
Copy that.
That's gonna charge mercilessly. because he has the short-range weapons, and Samir dropped him on the top of the mountain. He doesn't want to be left out, because last time that happened, well, Death's killed every bunny. So we're just gonna go in and sauce this guy up a little bit, not guided, maybe airburst. Death said something about airburst, how it's good about seeking crits. This guy's got an open tummy. 65, here it comes. Oh, we dinged him, 62.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
Was it gentle?
Enemy down.
It was so gentle. Oh my. We should have brought that with the... Wow, it's like he's pristine. It's like no one's touched him. Look at him. He's like Optimus Prime lying on a sheet of ice. He's like preserved perfectly. Well, the nice thing is Serve Cold's ready to do what the enemy couldn't. Shape charge high. Well, just a high explosive. That Hollander might be good. Crits. Yeah, it crit. It did. That's incredible. We got Thunder Bun. He's having fun. Airburst ammo is intended precisely for getting mechs from the inside. That sounds so bad. Like, that sounds so devastating. We'll give him a couple of Thunderbolt 20s. Yep. Even the reinforced legs couldn't withstand that kind of firepower. He's got 83 structure out of 55. Impressive still. 40 coming around the mountain when it comes. There's the burro. It is coming around the mountain when it comes.
Roger that.
He's a bun round the mountain. He's coming round the mountain. He's coming round the mountain when he's bun. The bun boom bun. I got all of the bunny rain. We're all stacked. So we're talking about. Just kind of give this guy a little bit of a ping here. Hello, burro. Gang him. We're taking the mechs to Isengard. The Isengard. That's right. There we go. That's softening them up.
Aye, aye.
Hold. I don't think they're going to get around because they have no choice because of their pathing to just go on the road, right? So that's it. They're just going to chill. Well, you know, the nice thing is that, I mean, Tank Hair is still in range, right? You can just walk it in so that he's as absolutely great as possible. He can come in with some high explosive. 43. What about high explosive on that guy? Oh, he's bleeding out. That's excellent. Oh, look at that. He actually hit. So when the armor's open, the airburst ammo dismantles everything inside the thing. Oh my gosh. When's your karaoke night? Oh, we haven't had one. We haven't had one. Alpha Bun. Here we go. All right. So the bunch were talking about it. We wanted that Hag going Hag 80 plasma cannon. Give him the love and shot straight to the front. Ooh, it's going to be hard to hit with that thing. We'll hold off. Just give him the Hag 80.
Firing.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
Oh, I forgot about that crap. Coming round the mountain when she buns, she is coming round the mountain when she buns. Still waiting for the hot tub. Oh man, there's so many things to do here. Let me tell you. Oh my gosh, this is what we should have saved our long tom cannons for. This would have been so nice. 60 ton, 45 ton. Oh, and their butts are facing us too. Oh, jeez. Well, actually, they started Death's over there. I kind of feel like Death should kind of double back and coming around, right? Here we go. He's ready. There they are. We've got the... Oh, hello. Black Hawk Coup, LRM 20, ER Large Laser, Blackjack, BJ1. We got the Wyvern. We've got the Ossault. We'll just go ahead and Sanctuary Pro ping to everybody. Do both at the same time. Win-win. Hot tub karaoke. I took the wrong pilot with me. They both have the same name, but not the same call sign. Well, you know what we can do? We do have an airstrike. It's just kind of waiting for us to choose a location, right? So, excellent.
Waiting for orders.
We got our bun guest. Well, let's see. Serve Cold can fire, so we might as well do it. See what's left. There's a Hollander in there somewhere.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
Curious, a long tom bombardment doesn't destroy the 4 parts the other mech left within its range. Well, that guy's gone. Oh, look at that. He even crossed his legs because of it. Yeah, yeah. Hey, yes, actually, thank you so much for the gifted sub. We can show some love in chat for yes, actually. That'll be amazing. Thank you so much for taking care of the bunnies. As always, geez Louise, man. Thank you so much.
Let's do this.
Well, that guy's gone. We should probably turn this patch around here. And we're going to try and connect with a 60 and send it in. Oh, there's the guy still alive. Oh, well, that guy's done. Oh, that is the whole convoy. Okay, that's the whole convoy. Wow. All right, that'll do. Gotta live. Well, thank you. High five, man. Thank you so much. You've been more than generous.
Orders.
Thunder Bun. Well, I don't know if I want to shoot that yet. We don't have other types of ammunition. We got the Solar Bun. I mean, the Solar Bun can kind of contend with the rest of the convoy or the escort when they come here. And we can just go ahead and lock them. There we go on the 50.
I've got a sentinel.
Huron Warrior. Okay. Gauss Rifle, ER Large, Medium Pulse. And we got Brick. We'll hold Superior in the Bun Guest. Actually, we're gonna hold all the way down. Here we go. Let's see. There's the Wyvern. They didn't move very far. I think Serve Cold. Oh, Serve Cold already shot though.
What's up, boss?
All right, we got our heavy mortar carrier. Ooh, that's actually perfect, right? We're coming around. Not air burst. Inferno. Acid splash. AoE. Fast cam. Fast cam. That's what we're talking about right here. Stack it right on top of that group right there. We're going to miss almost guaranteed, which is perfect. So we hit the ground right on them. Oh, that is brilliant. Is it cruel? Maybe. Is it brilliant? I think so. They've got us surrounded just where we want them. That's right, because then we don't have to go to them. Well, he's got to walk. His legs are currently at 140 out of 140. And now they're at 92 out of 140.
Good to go.
That's like 50 damage from walking. Holy crap. Well, let's give them some more, bunnies. Let's give them some more. AoE, guided, acid. We're going to turn the mortars off. And we're just going to send more augmented fast cam their way. Oh, we can't there. We'll send it to here. I need a mod where I can use an opponent's mecha leg as a baseball bat. Actually, Rogue Tech, you can use a locust as a baseball bat. You can hit people with a locust on a stick. I'm not joking. Well, the Blackjack had legs, and he currently has 15. He's got 15 armor left.
What do you need?
Wow.
Orders.
Wow. Well, let's... Wow. Oh my God. That is effective. That's very effective. Holy crap. He was fresh a moment ago. He's not very fresh right now. Hang tight. And then the Osel, which has 130 armor right now. And we're forcing him to move. He's on the edge of the field, so we can go, like, not take too much damage. Yeah, he's avoiding the field. Smart, smart. Takes just a little bit. Super fast. All right, excellent.
Yes, Commander.
So right now he lost 3, which is quite fair. Everyone has a lot of evasion. Gonna be hard to hit him with a Thunder Bun. But we might get lucky. 0.2. Yeah, maybe we'll just lock somebody. Can we lock anyone? Yeah, lock him there. Good time for a straight front. That's right. Timer expired. Oh, Some the Dead. Thank you. You're right. I'm so sorry. Some the Dead's absolutely right. Timer's up. Timer's up. Thank you so much for reminding Rhubarb. All of you are spread out around us, have absolutely no chance. Lay down your salvage in an orderly fashion, and in a pile you will be spared. We got our strafing run. Can we go that far? Oh, we are not close enough. We're not close enough, believe it or not. Should we leave them? Oh, drat. We were hoping to... Maybe we can get these guys instead. We can get these guys. All right, well, we'll do the mech buster like that. It's probably not worth it, but it's okay. It's fun. There it is.
Damn.
Rhubarb is already harvesting his plants. Oh, there you go. Duck, dodge, dive, roll, and dodge. What happens if you shoot a spider from behind with a commando that can even core an assault mech from behind? You only see 2 legs, or rather just 2 feet. Oh, wow, that hit dead center. My God, he's got 25 left. Oh, that guy has nothing left. Okay, well, there's another one where that came from. That Huron Warrior, it depends where we're going to hit him, right? If we hit him in the same place, it's really going to hurt. If it hits him in the different places, it's going to hurt still, but not as much hurt.
Watch the skies! Watch the skies!
Oh, that hurt! Okay, that guy's dead. Well, there's only 1 lance now. That's the important thing. They will get to go. He just ran through more mines. And of course, if they actually lose their armor and hit that mine, they're going to stomp in place, which is awesome. Excellent. Okay, we got Debts. He's got the Bun Cake. Ooh, Bun Cake could go in for a serious charge if he so chose. But I'm thinking right now, we just kind of walk it through. Fast cam augmented times 42 is green, so we don't really have to worry about it, right? We'll actually pull back here. Flip it. We're going through the mines. We have 125 out of 125. I'm pretty sure it's not going to go. We have IFF. Yeah. Yep, we're fine. Legs are perfect. And we've got the pick of the litter here. Let's go ahead and try and hit our Blackjack BJ1 shot. Stack him. Yep, that just flies right off the screen. There we go. Oh yeah, that's not good. Gonna take me years to learn all the. Oh, that's one of the cool things is that there's always more, right? There's always more. All right, on up. We got the shots. We're gonna go and work the Ossault. Stack him. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. Sandblast to destruction. The thing is, Tank Hair gets to go as well, which is awesome. And we've cleared the blast zone. And the Black Hawk Coup got to move 1 hex because he probably breached his legs, I'm guessing. Actually, no. He didn't breach his legs. He just chose to not move. I mean, that works for us. He's gone 92. 92. Okay, so Bun Guest is ready. He's pulling ahead. Got that medium mass driver. I don't know if he's going to be able to hit or not. We're going to try. And shot. Oh, that he hit him. He hit him. There's now 3 left. 3 left. Is there any way to see turn order in advance? Yep. Right above here. So this is the initiative order. And you can actually click on them and they'll zoom. Each chevron will zoom to the mech or V or whatever that's going to have that turn. Yeah. You have great timing. I'm just sandblasting on enemy. You say sandblasting. Egg. Yes, that's what we're talking about. All right, bring it over. We got a little bit. We're going to go ahead and share the love. We'll give 1 each. Why not? Because after all, Amuel is an equal opportunist here. Kind of hope for the best. 1 for you, if we are lucky. We missed, unfortunately. And 1 for the Blackjack that is in bad repair. And we missed with that too. But at least they're both probably crapping their pants right now. The things you learned, right? Right? There's so much to learn. And we get our solar bun. I mean, those guys are, well, we'll just hang tight here because they're all dead already. Yeah. That was close. The sauce was trying to scab up. I got up there to shake the glass pan and top off the whole thing with mods. Oh my God. Look at you. You got it. We've got the chef streak in the bunny here. I know Dex is a great cook. We've got many cooks. I just got the dire wolf ultra violent. Oh my God. That sounds amazing. What the heck is on that? That's what I want to know. We got the fast cam. I'm actually thinking maybe we just airburst this Blackjack because it seems to have a breach on the leg, right? I think it's got 21 left. We can at least knock him to the ground.
Hell yes. Target eliminated. All out of AC2 ammo.
Wait, how did that... Well, he's on the ground. How did that...
Waiting for orders.
I'm not going to question it. That was great. Not going to question it. Let's see. Fast fire. Here we go. We're going to aim it at this guy right there. It's a Solaris here, a dire wolf. Oh my God. Yeah. Yep. Amazing. Alpha Bun coming around. Here we go. At least knock him to the ground. Forgot that we're dead at the end. Well, I didn't actually think... You know what? Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Solaris here, a dire wolf. I cook, she cleans. Got a good deal now. Yes. Oh, that guy's dead. All right, there we go. Check the UV variant. We've got UV. Oh, ultraviolet. The ultraviolet has clan UAC 2s, 4 of them. Clan ER PPCs times 2. Clan medium pole. Oh my God, and the clan. Oh, ultraviolet. Violet. You know what? I like ultraviolet. I think ultraviolet is better. I think an ultraviolet dire wolf is what it should have been. So I 100% agree with that naming convention. Okay. And that guy is probably hurting right now. So we're just going to aim at him. Shoot. Whatever's left, we'll hit him with a long tom. All right. So he's feeling pretty good. That means Tank can come on up. He's got an opportunity to get a shot in. We're gonna go with Shape Charge. Hopefully it'll doesn't have the best chance of hitting him, but we're gonna try before the real long tom comes in. Sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks it straight to the head. He is dealing with a little bit of recoil right now. Oh, we hit him. We hit him one. Nice.
Ready.
And we got Serini. We'll hold with Serini. And let's see. Serve Cold gets to shoot. High explosive. Is that enough? Well, he's hurting. Definitely hurting. And then we've got Ders, who doesn't even have to move because he just shoots and says hello. There we go. All right. Great. Awesome. Okay, beautiful. So now that we've cleared this one, we only have one flashpoint left. Unless we let it cycle over, right? So let's clear this out.
Mission successful.
Oh, wait. This isn't the flashpoint. This is an ambush convoy. Oh, my God. I forgot. We did an ambush St. Ives. That's right. Cross this over, bunnies. Holy crap. This is exciting. Will the bunny least suffer a pilot loss? No. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Cross your fingers. This is a St. Ives ambush convoy. The best is strength is knowing your weaknesses. Thank you so much, bunnies, for looking out for me and my stuffed shields. Heck yes. It is I am doing Solaris Galatea runs tonight. My commando gang just finished the Dual Inheritance Commando and once the Wolfbane Commando. This was just a distraction. It is a welcome distraction. That's what it is. And we always look out for the most delicious of foods. Well, that's okay. Don't mind that. All the bunnies are safe. That's what we like to see. And we're looking for suspicious cargo compartments, not suspicious cargo. Streak SRM2. There she is. 150. That's 450,000 sea bills. And was there anything that we were interested in? Black Hawk Coup, Wyvern, Shadowhawk, Soul, Huron Warrior. Not really. I guess we'll just get. We'll get stuffs. We'll get Wyvern parts. I don't know. Go. So we'll sell all the other ones. Large pulse, LRM-20, medium lasers, medium pulse, machine guns, SRM-6. We'll hold C3 Slave, hang tight, Core 180, SRM, and cross your fingers. So now we get to crack open the cargo compartments. How much credits is one schmeckel? Schmeckel, what's that? I did an ambush convoy against Ghost Bear earlier. Got a pristine piranha. Oh my god, which piranha, Serini? Was it like the DACA one or was it laser one? All I'm getting in Battletech Vanilla is my butt whooped. The schmeckel. A Rick and oh, gotcha. Currency from Rick and Morty. Oh my gosh. The machine gun one, I'd have to reload. Oh my god, that's so good. That is so good. Don't re-roll that. Piranha's awesome. I love the piranha. All right. So we get to open the cargo compartments. No idea what's in it, but in theory, this belongs to the St. Ives compact, so we could roll really well, or we could roll just nice, even. 450,000 sea bills is already nice. It'd be cool if different factions had different currency, but I guess it's all globalized. Yes, through Comstar. Here we go. Huron Warrior. Yeah. Ammo, MRM, ER large laser, fire control system, web targeting computer, MML 3x4, double PPC capacitor, Streak SRM4, MRM 10, double B pod. We've got Narc explosive, LBX AC20 cluster, AC2 piercing, ammo Thunderbolt 10, piercing SRM ammunition, LRM 15, AC10, ammo MRM. Not too great, but hey, it's free and we got to test out the new stuff, yeah? Comstar literally runs the economy, yes. So let's go in. Flashpoint available. I think all the bunnies are okay. Flashpoint succession 2.5. It's gonna have light restrictions on it. Yeah.
Commander Okiro. Just the mercenary I was hoping to see. I have a favor to ask of you. There was a woman here, a Capellan dignitary, whose favor I must curry. I think that I can win her over, but I'm going to need your help.
With respect, Shugo, I'm surprised you're going to the trouble. Primus is a backwater Capellan farming world. Why would you care what some local dignitary thinks?
In truth, I don't. But there are people in the Combine, influential people who have developed an interest in this sleepy little planet, and I am under orders to facilitate their ambitions. And that in turn has required me to ingratiate myself with the locals. And so I find myself in my current predicament. Our dignitary is a woman of influence, a voting member of the Primus Planetary Authority. I don't care whether she likes me or not, but I absolutely must have her political support, and I need your help to get it.
Does this dignitary even have a name?
Lady Helen Coulon. She's experiencing mercenary troubles of a sort, and she needs mercenary assistance to resolve them. To be honest, I'm a little hazy on the details. Lady Helen isn't always as lucid as she could be. But whatever the nature of her problem, I have no doubt that you'll find a solution for it. You're the Bunny League. Just do whatever she asks of you. Make her happy. When she's happy, I'll be happy. And you'll get paid.
Well, as long as her request is within reason, we'll do our best to accommodate it.
With respect, Mr. Oliveira, you're trained killers. She's a provincial aristocrat. I can't imagine anything she asks of you will take you too far out of your comfort zone.
Wow. Wow. Well, I'll reserve judgment on that until I've heard what she wants.
Yes, well, you're about to get your chance. I'm putting you in touch with Lady Helen. The sooner you can get this over with, the better. Out of respect for your mutual privacy, I will vacate the conversation, but I'll be in touch after her needs have been satisfied.
Commander Vane, Okiro. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you. Reynold has been singing your praises for ages now, and it's good to put a face to the name. As I'm sure Reynold told you, I am Lady Helen Coulon, Overseer of Shantia Province, and third peer of the Primus Planetary Authority. Quite a mouthful. I know, but propriety demands that I use the full title. Fate has placed a terrible burden on my shoulders. It's almost more than I can bear.
Well, tell us about your burden, and I'll see what I can do to lift it, Lady Helen Coulon.
There is a mercenary, a trained killer who calls herself U2. Not to be confused with the Pokemon Mewtwo. She's injured me, both personally and professionally, and has caused great distress to my son, Lord Angus Coulon of the Angus Steak Company. Indeed, my beloved boy has been so traumatized by U2 and a band of miscreants that he's confined himself to the Red Roost, our family's stronghold. I can hardly get him to set foot outside of the building anymore. For my son's sake, and for the sake of my house, I need you bunnies to hunt down Mewtwo. I mean U2, and eliminate her. I cannot rest until that horrible woman lies dead.
What kind of backup will she have? You mentioned a band of miscreants earlier.
U2 has friends, if you can call them that. Allies of convenience may be a better description. They call themselves the Red Hair Irregulars. I hate bunnies. They're a nest of vipers, a rabble of frontier pirates who play at being cool bunnies. But I don't fear them, bunnies. Not with you bunnies by my side. I know that you're good bunnies, and that you will protect me.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I can ask no more than that. Godspeed, good bunnies. Protect the future of House Coulon. Destroy U2 and her irregulars. And I give you my word that our friend Reynold will have my support. My best to you and your company of bunnies. You are heroes. Hero bunnies. One and all.
What the? Well, she seems nice enough. A little saccharine for my taste and kind of slow, but I don't know what Yamaguchi was talking about earlier. She seemed plenty lucid to me.
Well, we've got the job and she likes good bunnies, so I guess it doesn't matter. May as well get to it, bunnies. The sooner this merc is dead, the sooner we can collect our pay. Oh, baby.
All right, bunnies, we're ready to go. Obviously, she wants to go kill some other bunnies that have our logo. It's not like we appropriated it. It's not like we took it from them. Maybe we did a long time ago, but it's ours now. It's not theirs. So we're going to go in and assassinate them. This feels a little bit cannibalistic, I know, but we're doing it for Lady Helen Coulon, and everybody needs a little Coulon in their life. So we're going to go ahead and close this down. Unfortunately, it does have that limitation of 240 tons and a 75-ton maximum, so we're going to go in a little bit lighter than usual, I know. So we got our bun guest, the bun rotter. We've got the bun cake. And then, of course, if we want to give them the juice, then we can give them the fastest demon around. We're in the lowlands, I know. It's not going to be super fast like on an urban environment, but I think it's going to be worth it. With the Bun Marauder V2, we've got War Bun Bun. With the Bun Guest, we've got Annie with all of the ballistic mastery. With the Bun Bun Cake, we've got Dex. And finally, last but not least, we've got the fastest, oh, we can't even bring the Royal Bun. Okay, there we go. Well, we're going to bring the... we're going to bring Dex Mex in the HBC special. That's what. All right, perfect. 5 tons low, 2.5 skull, Assassination, Lowlands. Let's do this. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you've got. Let's go and catch up here. Hair today, gone tomorrow. That's right, Bunny League versus the Red Hairs. I know. Oh boy, here we go, helping Nepo babies again. That's right. No shortage of mad grannies in Battletech Flash. That's right. There are so many grannies out here, I know. It's a native tribe from the Great Lakes area, named after the tribe. You're thinking of a Huron. Oh, gotcha, not Huron warrior. Yeah. She's a bit much. She looks like she runs a pachinko hall from her basement. Now I get 50 cents every time the word bunnies mentioned. Oh, I would make so much money. May the best bunnies win. Another wild hair. Not to be confused with red hair, a red herring. The thing is, when it comes to the red hair irregulars, just a little bit of bunny lore. In the past, we utilized a different bunny logo. It was the yellow one with the weird floppy ears. It wasn't the stylized cool hair. And then this Flashpoint came out, and they had the red hair irregulars where it was all clean and sleek and pointy. And then we sort of maybe took it from these people that we may have ground into the dust. But it's ours now, and they don't have a right to it. So we're definitely going to get rid of them so that there can be only the real bunnies here. Bunnies fighting hares. What has this world come to? Well, it's a weird world. And it's Saturday. So we get to do whatever we want on Saturday. It's like Saturday morning cartoons, if you remember that, yeah? There can be only one. Floppy ears unite.
Good bunnies, we're getting an incoming transmission. Looks like our target has something to say. Attention! Incoming bad bunnies. I'm Commander Mute, you two of the Red Hair Irregulars, and you're encroaching on my company's territory. Turn back or be destroyed. Wow. I mean, she sounds confident. Yeah, for good reason. I got more than 100 enemy kills under my belt. If you don't want to join them, I suggest you turn tail and run.
Oh, God. Okay, well, you know, the nice thing is that she at least threw a pun in there. That's kind of what I was expecting. We've got the Bun Marauder. Here we go, on the move. I don't really know what she's utilizing, but I'm sure it's nothing wholesome. It's probably pretty bad. So we honestly need to clean this place of her. And the nice thing is because of the rainy weather, we're going to be able to do that efficiently. All we have to do is get rid of her. And next thing you know, the rain does the rest, right? Yeah. Trial of company insignia, claim it. Yes, that's right. Purge Saturdays. Imagine companies would go to real war over logos not that far off. Oh my. If they didn't want to lose their logo, they'd spend as much time training as they did on graphic design. Well, graphic design is expensive. Sometimes they can't afford it, you know? Well, we got War Bun Bun. 8 evasion. Gonna be really hard to hit these guys. So let's get Dex. He's moving like crazy, full wide right here. He's got that Sanctuary Probe ping, the thing that all of the bad bunnies must be lusting over. He is the most advanced bunny here, yeah?
I've got a sensor lock.
The moment when she says something about 100 kills and you somehow arrive with 500. Yes! That's so true. Oh, yes! That's the way. That's the way. It's them. It's us. It's all of us. So right now we got that Jenner out there. We've got a... Ooh, she has a hazard. I think we had a hazard part. Enforcer 3 with a UAC 10. And then way in the distance. Wow, they like to fight very far away from each other. I'm very impressed. We got the Bun Guest with the speed.
Roger.
I don't know if we're going to take this first shot or not. We might just lead with the medium electro laser instead.
Engaging.
Oh, we actually connected there. Got an electronic impairment on that Jenner. Fancy Dan. Oh, wow. They definitely have more than just this Lance because they're not having to go.
Receiving you.
So we got our HBC special. Can definitely get some shots in. Oh, that's great. How? Is he the only one we can shoot at? Sure. Why not? Here we go. We will definitely shoot at this guy. Okay, so we've got more enemy contact. 45, 35, 55, and 30. So we might as well try and drill into this guy. Hello. He still has 6 evasion. Got a breach there, 27. And we got War Bun Bun. We got the line. It's going to be hard to hit him, but maybe one will if we are so lucky. Shot. Oh, whiff. Okay, let's see what they do. Let's see what they do. It's all theirs now. We've got our 4 versus their 7. Downloading the camp. Oh, wait. By the time Rogue Tech is installed, it'll actually be the year 30. It does take a while. It does take a while. That's the bad hazard. I said the AoE flamer. Ah, gotcha. Hello. UAC 10 is now jammed up. Is floppy ears the only difference between a bunny and a hare? Isn't it like some kind of back leg thing? I think hares are typically much larger, if I recall. I don't remember what the actual anatomical difference is. I think hares typically have larger ears as well. I think. I don't remember. Hares live alone more, apparently. Oh, there you go. There's the bad hazard. Well, we've been saving a little special something for them. It's called the medium mass driver. We can drive on by. The only cool thing would be if we can actually snap kick and shoot at you. These hares are smaller. They are. That's why they're irregular. We're the normal bunnies. They're the irregular ones. Weren't hares the villains in Watership? Oh, that's a sad.
Ready for orders.
All right. Well, we're coming around. We've got what it takes. I'm not too worried. Here we go. We've got the shots. There's that hazard. It's the bad hazard, so we'll send it to core. Hares tend to be larger, bigger ears, and have longer hind legs. Oh, that's gonna hurt. There we go. Got that opening. Beautiful 49. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's another one. We got 8. 75. I think that was an onion down there, if I recall. I remember watching this creepy anime where these bunnies eat everyone. Cannot remember what it was called. Oh, I'm thinking about... You're probably not talking about Monty Python and the Holy Grail with the Carabanog bunnies, yeah? Ooh, wow. Oh, Resident Evil 0? That has bunnies in it that eat everyone?
Ready for orders.
All right, we're going. Water.
Copy that.
Was it? I don't know. I'm curious. 50. 50. We'll work that enforcer if we can. There we go. We got a ping. Double ping. Beautiful. No, the anime is RE0. Rabbits are smaller, have shorter ears than hares. They're born without fur and with closed eyes after a gestation period of 30 to 31 days. Rabbits prefer to hide rather than run from their enemies. They prefer habitats composed of trees and shrubs, where they live in burrows dug into the soil. Hares, in contrast, are larger, and they're born fully developed. Oh, 1 second. We got Debts in on the connect. We got the Jenner. We've got the hazard. And we might as well hit that hazard, right? Oh, nope. Too far. Too far again. I guess we've got to charge if we want to do it. So we're coming around. We'll go in and hit that green. Hares, in contrast, are larger. They're born fully developed with fur and open eyes after a gestation period of about 42 days. They're runners preferring open area habitats such as prairies, where they make their nests in small open depressions. This has now turned into a bunny biology stream. That's right. It's like the Fluffles. Maybe I missed it, but did you complete Smooth Criminal? I just finished it. The last mission is a challenge. I have not, Red Legs. We're still trying to find it. Have you done Of Unknown Origin? I'm just curious if you have or not. We're still trying to get to spawn. We literally have this flashpoint and another one. That's it on the table. You did do Of Unknown Origin? Bunnies, we might need to do Of Unknown Origin because right now we literally have 2 flashpoints on the Inner Sphere map. And we have still not seen it. Am I getting banned if I eat bunny? No. They both hop. That's all I need to know. That's right. All right, we got the shot. Battle Lord.
Mess them up.
There's a Jenner. There's an Enforcer. Shot. That'll do it. There we go. Enforcer's off. Apparently this group is a group of 3. It was in the Marek Liao area. Oh, excellent. We're in the Liao area right now with the red hair irregulars. Thank you, Red Legs.
Enemy flanking.
Oh, hello.
Let's hit them hard.
Okay, what do we got? We got Dex Mex Tex. They've got that hazard. We're going in for the waypoint. 6 to the back. Since you are a bunny now, that is cannibalism. Shot. We eat bunnies when there's a pilot mishap. There you go, Cyber. Wow, this guy's pretty durable. He's got 4 structure left. The bunny curse for sure. Never said I wouldn't need another human. I mean, what? Eight. They're pulling away. Shot the Bunrauder. He's fine.
Minimal damage on that hit.
And we got... The hazard is still active. I'm very impressed, actually. The hill is destroyed. Hey, Night Dancer, good to see you. I prefer to call them recruitment opportunities. Oh my, yes. There you go. There you go. That is the way. Hazard coming in with all the burn. I mean, they did a little, I guess. And we got deaths on the drive-by. Let's go in and start intercepting the incoming lance. We'll go in and strike to the rear of the hazard. Should be enough to finish him. And shot.
Let's see how you like this.
There it is. Beautiful. Finally. A new pilot position just opened up. Translation, pilot rip. Yes. More salvage on the approach. That is correct, Vergant. We just got to clear that Jenner. Ooh, a Wraith. Very nice mech. But we can definitely make it a little less nice.
Standing by.
All right, we're bun. We got the line. Here we got this Jenner. So we're going to give him 2, and we'll give the Wraith 1 shot.
Firing on multiple enemies.
Wasn't enough. Maybe we should have sent 3. And that's okay.
Negative damage.
And then last but not least,
negative damage.
we got our Bun guest. Ooh. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's an onion if I remember. I don't know if they changed this one at all or made it different. Annie. Got the green.
Roger that.
And shot.
Target lock on enemies.
Nice.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
Okay, so
Ready
Dex,
for orders.
if we can, we're going to zigzag out. Oops. We're going to go for the sprint because it's Dex. Click. Oh, it's not letting us. Okay. We'll go 4. Come around. There's the 6.
Heading out.
And now, hopefully, we should be able to drive this guy out. We're actually going to target with it, and we are going to drop a couple of the pulses.
Confirmed.
There it is. That's looking good. That's looking good. There we go. So we wipe out the initial mercenaries. We've got Commander U2 down in the water on the other side of the ditch. All we got to do is clear out the 4 in front of us, starting with that Wraith, right? So this is excellent. This is excellent. Well, with that hit chance. Yeah. All right, Bunrauder forward. He's ready.
Full speed.
Queue up. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
Roger that.
We'll try to hit him. That hit him. All right. All we got to do is hit the other 3. I think the big thing that's scary is just that beginning part where you don't necessarily have enough damage to drive them out as quickly as they appear, and it's a little bit dicey otherwise. So we're coming on over. We'll actually reserve down to 1. It gives you 2 a chance to think and move. You can hear them. And now we got Dex. It's popping on over. Actually, we'll start with Annie.
Commander.
In the Bun guest. We're not quite fast enough. Almost. Get the medium mass driver. 50-50. I don't like that. So we'll just turn that off and take a regular ping.
Copy that.
We actually connect there, though. We'll take it. And then
Standing
Dex
by.
doing a bit of a drive-by.
Affirmative.
And we're going to go in and try and hit that spider back there. Shot.
Roger that.
Stack him. There we go. Beautiful. So spider's out. That leaves 2.
Hostile eliminated.
Hell yes.
In the distance, they got a BJ3 double PPC quad medium laser. And we got that Panther out there. Excellent to head off the SRMs. I mean, the German Giant is a bunny, and it's definitely bigger than all the rabbits there are, because the German Giant is as big as a small dog or a young child. Is the German Giant a hare? Is that what he is? All right, speed for Dex. Oh, thank you so much.
Let's move.
Oh, wow. That is a bunny. That is a bunny. Oh, what a baby. Holy crap. That is a baby. So cute. I love the fact you just don't need to care about facing direction of the I know, it's so good. See, that is a baby. That is so cute. What did you feed him? Steroids. Let's go ahead and lock. Let's see if he's an onion. It is an onion V. That's the German giant. It's so cute. Didn't Kim Jong-un try to import German giants to solve their starvation issue? Well, maybe. I don't know, but I can see why someone would think that.
Yes, Commander.
All right, can we kick these guys? Or kick this blackjack a little. Nice swift kick solved his starvation issue. Snap kick. There we go. And give him the love. Stack it. Guns.
Target's taking a critical hit.
There we go. Soften him up. Down he goes. 24. And the breach. We got War Bun on the approach. Got the line.
Going full throttle.
And we're going to try and finish the job. Loop it in right over the top of Dex. Beautiful. All three connecting there. My dog is smaller than that hair. Wow, I had an Angora bunny when I was a kid. It was 30 pounds. I thought that was a record. I mean, that's pretty big, Rhubarb. That's pretty darn big. That's a really cute bunny. Look at those feet. It's like larger than the human's hands, actually. Wow. Oh, now I'm just looking at my hands, picturing how big that could be. All right, Bun guessed. Well, the nice thing is, I think we've got a decent chance of hitting this Panther. There we go. Panther's out. They don't weigh that much. Oh, really? Ever getting a real bun? I'm not, because I've got two little kittens, and they're adorable. All right, got the line. Arm up. Here we go. There's Commander Mewtwo. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. Wish us luck. We pinged once. Looks like maybe twice. There we go. Oh, bleeding out into. I've got a giant German dog. I don't want to be bitten or kicked by the animal, so don't scare the animal. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's just sad. I got a small German dog, Dachshund. Showed him before here. Oh, did you? Oh, did I miss it? Gosh darn it. I knew I missed all the good stuff. There we go. Sometimes you go, well, straight to core.
Copy that.
There it is. Beautiful. He's out. But I had hamsters, cats, and even snakes before. That's a kill. The first pet I ever had was, well, I guess if you don't count goldfish from the fair, the first pet I ever had was a hamster, and his name was Tommy. My sister got it. She won a contest, and he was such a good little guy. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the gut. That's right. That's right. Sometimes you got to mix it up every once in a while. That's how the hares do it. Hang tight, and here he comes. Let's see what he does. Here's Commander Mewtwo. He missed. That AC-10 missed Commander Mewtwo.
Show him what you got.
Well, we can always kick this guy. Kind of coming around. Nice swift kick here. Yellow. I had a fish as a pet for several years. Oh, heck yes. He's a Bernese mix with King Rottweiler that I bought from the Amish. Oh, that's cool. They're always so cute. I remember seeing a Saint Bernard here. Oh, I guess. All right, there we go. I remember seeing a Saint Bernard in the area, and he was just adorable. Oh, whoops. Well, I didn't mean to click through that. I thought it was a regular ending. I wasn't paying attention. But basically, Lady Helen Coolon is Commander Mewtwo's mom. I found your YouTube video about personality test interesting. If you don't mind sharing, why do you not like art? So if the buddies are curious, yes, thank you for asking. So in my video, the question is, do you find yourself bored from art museums? And I really like art, but I don't like feeling like I'm stuck there with the art. I like to look at art and appreciate art or think about art and do other things. I actually do most of my enjoyment while like munching on a snack or something. And usually you can't bring snacks into art museums. And so I just find the very ordered setup of an art museum to not be the most exciting thing to me or stimulating thing in the world. But I actually do like art. So just answering the question specifically, that's why I don't like art museums. That's all. Just because there's usually some rules to follow and I have to be quiet. And I'm not the most quiet person in the world. Let's be real. Just grab 3 of the onion. Thank you for asking, though, yeah. And we've got the full onion. Excellent. We'll clear this out, clear the core. We'll keep the 385. Engine Excel to clear ferrofibrous, ammunition, LRM, and go. Yeah. And let me catch up. Was kind of expecting that. Not one or more. One of them is still alive, but no longer with me. Still lives with my mother. Why would you like art museums? I mean, I don't know. Art. The question in the test was, do you find yourself bored in art museums? Yeah. I put him in your Discord. Cute animals. He's out cold. Oh, depending on the art, it can be nice to look at his. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I think so. Let's put it this way. Like, I find implements of war fascinating, right? Which is actually kind of funny because I did a paper in college, and I remember that I actually got pulled aside for being really interested in how fullers work on swords. And they thought, do you need help? So I was like, okay, I'll change my topic, but I actually find this fascinating. I think design is really, really cool. And it just so happens that I find war to be really fascinating. It's not that I am a warmonger, but I find it really fascinating. And so what's interesting is that, like, yeah, I don't remember what the question was. Oh yeah, history. Well, it's like when I see designs change in order to accommodate something in history, there was a purpose to it, right? And then the design changed, and I find it's like an engineering feat, you know? And I just think that's really cool. So the mechanical movement, the why, the how, the maybe it's an ornamental thing, maybe it's it speaks to, maybe there was a leaf placed on something and it speaks to something that happened a long time ago, or a leaf represented great victory and glory and honor, and you know, it's just cool. Every little detail, it's really, really cool. But so I can go to the Museum de Guerre and spend days there, but going to what I would think that most people think is an art museum, I probably wouldn't find that interesting. I remember being taken to the Louvre as a kid, and I ended up thinking, well, I can get through this in like a day. I just walk around and I'm like, oh, that's cool. That's cool too. That's cool too. But I am really hungry, you know? So I guess it depends on the topic and what's being showcased. Yeah. Thank you for asking. What's the point of going anywhere snacks aren't allowed? Oh, yeah. I love artillery exhibits. There you go. Most people don't know that the Mona Lisa is the size of a notebook page. Well, there's a bunch of castles and nice nature here. Cycling through nature can be fun for me. I'm not really into modern art, but I don't mind visiting the British Museum, the Jurassic. Yeah, it depends on what's being showcased, for sure. Yeah. Like if it aligns with the interest, then yeah, all day long, you know. War drives technology. Weapon design is a really interesting topic. There you go. Yeah. History and science museums make sense to me. I enjoyed the Rijks Museum. What's that? Ever heard of Banksy? He's world famous but makes street paintings. There's a whole bunch around here. They're really cool. There was an artist that used to do, when you see street painting, is it like they'll paint on the sidewalk or they'll work in chalk and it looks like there is a literal hole in the ground? That is so cool. If you let me eat a snack nearby and I could stare at it and contemplate and then walk around and take a look at the optical illusion, I would do that for like forever, yeah. I'm not a warmonger either. I understand war is part of human character. I'm also not a fan of people slaughtering each other. What I find interesting is technology, yeah, and the behavior and things like that. I think that art is far less interesting without context. Learning about an artist is far more interesting than just looking at their art. I never got that from an art gallery. I love learning new things. Yeah, heck yes. I mean, honestly, if that's just it, is that when I say that I am not into something in particular, it doesn't mean that I don't look down on it, if that makes sense. It's kind of like if someone comes to me and says, I really like, well, tap dancing is cool. But let's pretend I'm really not into tap dancing. And someone comes up to me and says, I really like tap dancing. What do you think? And I go, it's not really my thing. Why do you like it? Do you see what happened there? It's kind of like I'm interested in the person that I'm talking to. They really like tap dancing. I'm curious why they like tap dancing. So I don't look down on tap dancing for not liking tap dancing. I'm just curious what fascinates the person that I'm interested in about tap dancing. Now we can talk about tap dancing all day long. I think that makes sense, right? Military aviation. There's technical museum. That's so cool. The Banksy girl and heart. I love watching this kind of. Oh yes, that's so cool. That is so cool. See, I dig that. That's awesome. Had a great humanities teacher in high school. Someone's enthusiasm can really fuel something. I watch most sports with friends and they're really into it and the vibe is right. Yeah. Monitor, Merrimack Museum, single naval engagement, entire world. Wait, let's wrap this up. This is so cool. Thank you so much for asking, Class C. Thank you so much, Bunnies. I really appreciate it. I think we can, I forget if there's, I think one more fight in this. Yeah, it's a short one, right? So what do we got?
Good of you to speak with me, Bunnies. The last assassins I had to deal with were far less courteous. I suppose introductions are in order. I'm Lady Yvonne Mewtwo Kulan, first daughter of Lady Helen Kulan, and heiress to the governorship of Shantia Province.
Hey, you got proof of that? Or are we just supposed to take you at your word?
Well, you'll find a copy of my bloodshed attached to this calm feed. Examine it to your heart's content. It'll only confirm what I told you. Well, she's telling the truth, Bunnies. And her outfit's got an impeccable MRB rating to boot. By all indications, she's a reliable, trustworthy McWarrior, and she's our client's eldest daughter.
And yet Lady Helen's put a price on her head.
She has, but I don't blame her for it. My mother's not well. She does her best to conceal her condition, but her mind is not what it used to be.
Go on.
For all my life, my mother's been a force of nature. The sharpest woman you could ever hope to meet, with the heart of a poet and the determination of a warrior. But as she's aged, she's become confused, easily led and susceptible to flattery. And my vile of a brother, Angus, has wasted no time turning her condition to his advantage. Angus isn't like my mother. He doesn't care about anyone or anything save for his own personal advancement. And so, where I face my mother with difficult truths, he's showed her with lies. Vomited forth flattery like a gull feeding its chicks. From his perch in the Red Roost, Angus has milked our mother's decline for his own benefit. And to my eternal shame, I failed to stop him.
Well, we aren't really here at your mother's request, are we? Angus manipulated her into sending us after you.
Naturally. If I were killed, he would become the heir to our mother's rank and title. That would be a tragedy, both for me personally and for the people of Shantia Province. As I said before, Angus has no ambition save for his own personal enrichment. He'd bleed our people dry if given the chance. And if you carry out my mother's instructions, that's exactly what will happen. Look, I get what you're saying, Lady Yvonne, but you need to know we're working for your mother at Shugo Reynold Yamaguchi's request. If we fail to follow the letter of her request, it'll damage our standing with House Kurita. And you need to know if you carry out my mother's orders, Shugo will be held accountable for the tragedy that follows. The people of Primus hate Angus as much as I do. He's an abusive, undisciplined little monster. How do you suppose the planetary authority will react if a Kuritan dignitary hands him the keys to the governorship?
I mean, badly, I imagine.
Of course, if Angus were eliminated, the situation would be different. My mother's reason to kill me would disappear. Her mind may not be as clear as it once was, but she has enough sense to know our house can't survive without an heir. And while I can't promise that Reynold will get the support he's looking for in the short term, I can vow he would have my loyalty from now until the day I die.
That is quite a proposal. You're asking us to go off mission, kill our client's son, in direct violation of Shugo Yamaguchi's instructions.
It doesn't sound like the kind of thing a mercenary would do, does it? But a decent person might. I await your decision, Bunnies. For my own sake, I hope you'll take the long view and do what's right.
All right, Bunnies, we got to choose. So what should the Bunny League do in this situation? We can either kill the son. We can kill you two. Or we can leave. Although if we leave, how does that work? Would we fail the flashpoint? I don't know if I've done that. There we go. Set that up and let me catch up here, yeah? We had biology, history, art, and mechs now. There we go. Rick's museum was nice. Smithsonian, cool. Beyond that, railroad museums, military ones I find cool. Yeah, there's a sex museum in Amsterdam that is bloody hilarious. Oh, at least they got hilarity there. You can describe me as a militaria, a person who surrounds himself with military equipment and history and things like that deal a lot with the history behind it. and tries to understand context. Heck yes. I do miss Netherlands sometimes, but I'm quite okay here for now, although I would like to buy a house in Asia to avoid the winter. I can't do guided tours. Attention of a goldfish. There you go. I didn't like the old woman, to be fair. All right, so we're voting to kill the sun. There we go. Thank you so much, Bunnies, for weighing in. It really seems like this is unanimous. Let's do it. Thank you so much. Look, we'll handle your brother for you, but when the deed is done, you'd better hold up your end.
Thank you for listening to reason. When my miscreant of a sibling lies dead, there'll be no more need for bloodshed. This is the best way forward for Shuko and House Kulon. You won't regret your decision, I promise.
Well, second-guessing a client is always a dicey proposition. But in this case, I understand why you chose to do it. Lady Helen Kulon is off her Kulon rocker. I just hope it pays off.
Only one way to find out, Darius. Let's make it happen.
Roger that, Bunny's setting a course for the Red Roost. Let's see if it's as tough a nut to crack as Lord Angus thinks it is.
All right, this should be pretty easy. If they let us bring something larger, that'll be fantastic. I don't know if they will, because then we just bombard the heck out of it with artillery. But it looks like they won't. I think we actually have to... So 315, we actually have to go down. Yep, still the same. You know what? We'll just bring the same crew. We got it. 2.5 skull, destroy base in the lowlands. We're charging forth. And we did not on this one. So, will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock. And we'll see what you got. I remember touring an odd lone castle tower that had really steep and questionable stairs. I thought this would never be allowed in the US, as someone would complain to the government for safety concerns. Was it in the US, this tower, the castle tower, to be there? Never been to the US actually, but I had most of Europe and Asia. My bucket list dream is to visit every country in the world, but yeah, it's expensive, yeah. That's crazy. Okay, so when we get in, I think it's going to be the last one of this flashpoint, which means we'll have another, I want to say 45 minutes after this. So we could try to do a tick. I'm not sure. It sounds like from what Redleg said is that we might have to clear of unknown origin. It could be that's the thing that's holding us back this whole time. So we might go in, or we can maybe start it on the next one, because we know of unknown origin is it's a 4-part series, right? So I don't know what the Bunnies are thinking on that one. If we go in, we might be able to clear that first one out of 4. And if we, but it'll also put us on the clock, I think. I think it will. So if anything, we might be able to just kind of go out and... I don't know. Are there more flashpoints? We've got like 1 after this, yeah? That's crazy. I think you need to clear it or it disappears. I've definitely had it, like once you start, I think you need to keep on it, because I have had it disappear before, but it stays there as long as you don't touch it. So yeah, I'm not too sure.
Attention, incoming battle mechs. You're trespassing. Wait, you're the brutes that Mother sent to kill Sister. Is he gone dead? Can I see the body?
I'm sorry to disappoint you, brother. I'm not the Kulon who'll die today.
You've sent them here, to the Red Roost. My poor deluded sister. My bodyguards will crush them, and I will drink in the spectacle like a fine port wine. And then when I tell Mommy what you've done...
What, send more assassins, threaten to disinherit me, and then rage against the laws that prevent her from doing so? There's nothing more that either of you can threaten me with, brother. And now your time has come.
All right, let's go get this guy. Best be clearing it in one swoop. I think so. I think you have a limited number of days to do it. Oh yeah, no, I didn't mean do the whole thing tonight. Yeah, I didn't mean do it all tonight. That was not my intention, yeah.
Roger that.
Maybe after this, we'll just choose the highest. We'll see. We'll see how much time we've got. But maybe after this, we can choose the highest difficulty, like Haussteiner run mission or something. Because I'm always hoping that we'll run into a super heavy or something, yeah?
Ready for orders.
HBC will hold to 1. Angus Kulon bodyguard. So they got 55, 40, 50.
Ready for orders.
We'll get Annie forward. Apparently we're stuck. I think we are stuck, so we're gonna have to careful maneuver. Fortunately, we've got the range, so we'll get on out like here.
Confirmed.
We got the medium mass driver. We can actually connect with one of these things from way downtown if we're lucky. There we go. Nice hit there. He's got 92 between armor and structure. End on a literal bang. Well, we'll have to see.
Yes, Commander.
We'll have to see. Bun cake or war bun. We're going wide. We got the follow-up shot here. Obviously, I think a couple of pings here was going to work, but honestly, I want to make sure one of them's going to connect, so we're going to send all three. We'll drop out the quad PPC. Excellent.
Turret destroyed.
Huron. Hey, there we go. We were just talking about the Huron warrior.
Standing by.
We got Dex. That's 50.
Standing
We
by.
got Dex. Come on through.
Roger that.
And we can actually ping on out here, yeah? Ping AoE.
Got a lock.
One on Huron. One on, I think, Shadowhawk. Is that right? Yep, we got a Shadowhawk with a Rack 5. That's awesome. Chimera. Snubnose PPC. And Stack. Oh, this is awesome because that guy's definitely close enough for Dex. I think we can even get green. Oh, we've almost got the green. We're just going to keep it tight.
On it.
Hard turn here. And shot.
Confirmed. Firing.
There we go. Pop. That's his snub.
Scored.
Unrelated, my new bike lock has no key, but a number lock, and I keep looking for my keys thinking I It explains it when it's new, yeah? All right, we're on the move. Vigilance and shot on MRM turret, MRM 60. Soften it up. Be able to get a follow-up to that. Ooh, hello. I think Dex is up next, right? Yep, we got Dex.
Commander.
He's moving. It's just streaks, but I think he's got it. And Battle Lord, and we'll stack the turret. I hope it's enough. There we go, beautiful. So second turret offline.
One less turret.
That came from the Shadowhawk. Half of the Rack 5 connected there, but we're gonna be able to shake that off, no problem. One. War Bun is up. If we go, here we go.
Position confirmed.
Might be able to hit him back. Good ping, 2 and 3. All 3 for 3 for War Bun. It's got triple PPC fire control systems on those 3 Clan ER PPCs. Ooh, hello.
I'm reading heavy damage to an enemy structure.
Standard Shredder AC-20. So that actually connected. That's kind of terrifying. How is Bun Cake doing? So we got hit. I don't think he got hit with the AC-20, but he did get hit. We got our Bun Guest. We got that medium electro laser. We're just hoping to kind of scramble them up. We'll take whatever shot we got and just keep moving. Actually got to connect there. Beautiful.
Let's get this done.
And we got our HBC special. We'll come it around, get the shot on the Huron, and try to burn out the back. Pretty fragile back there. There we go. XL check. Now we got the Shadowhawk and the Chimera. And then we're over to Sun 6. So the Bun Rodder can strike back. We also have Debts. He's been in a bit of a dangerous situation, so we might as well get on closer. We can at least push the Shadowhawk back if we need to, but we've got that AC-20 to worry about. I don't know if he has enough to just drop it out, so... But let's go ahead and... Oops! Or we can try and shoot at the building. Why not? If you really got to destroy the Red Roost before everything else. There we go. That's fine. And then Bun Rodder should be up. And I don't think he's got the firepower to drill out the turret. So maybe we can just sensor impair or something. It looks like we're going for that Shadowhawk. So we're actually going to try for a precise strike. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
Target confirmed.
There it is. Beautiful. And he's off the field. So right now it's just the Chimera. We got two more turrets out there to worry about. So 3 hostile. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Was a little worried for deaths there, yeah?
Yes, Commander.
We got our bun guest. We got the green. We're flipping the turret. Battle Lord.
Damn.
And shot.
Let's do this.
And we whiff it. 37. 7 evasion. I didn't see that at all there.
Everything you've got.
Ready
Dex
for orders.
is coming back.
Roger.
And at least we've got the opportunity to get the shot in with a location designator. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
Roger.
I love that Jade Falcon's Iota Galaxy's calling me a spheroid fool.
Hostile. Remove.
Nice shot, Bunnies. That's all of House Coulon's bodyguards down.
Like, I know I've gained a little weight, but that is just mean. Well, they're not the kindest. They're not.
Commander?
All right, got dead. Keep them in line and stack.
Affirmative.
He's got 20. Ooh, hello. What do they have? Oh, you double UAC 10. That's impressive.
Ready for
And then we got War Bun Bun. There's the line.
On it.
Shot.
Confirmed.
I guess 3 people side by side. Clanners have a bit of an attitude, I guess. Yes, that's true.
That turret is gone. What do you need? Looking out.
All right, work our way. Ping out.
Acknowledge.
It's like the medium mass driver is one of those things, because you know how they're talking about tonnage efficiency, damage per ton. It's like one of those things where it's a cooldown weapon. It is in no way a sustained damage type of weapon, but it just does so much damage to one point. There's a value in it, right? So definitely very enjoyable when you get to shoot. Even if you're a left-handed, you're trying to fight with your right, because it has a very bad reputation at the time. Your right is made for right-handed people.
up, boss?
Are we talking about the stairs? Bun Rotter.
No shooting. Just running.
And shot.
Locked on target.
I don't know if they've got any more defenders after this.
Yes, Commander.
Dead full speed.
Copy that.
Stack. Nice thing is we don't really have to worry too much about his initiative, because we're able to push him back. Yeah. If you shoot first, there's nothing left to shoot back. Doesn't matter when the weapon's uncooled. That is very true. That is very true. Well, we've got this. If we can connect it, that's all the hostiles off.
Firing on target.
And we're done. Great. So all we got to do is clear the roost, which is supposedly a tough nut to crack. So let's just walk it up and just shoot at whatever, because we got to clear it all. We need the best accuracy.
Awaiting
Depths
orders.
is coming back. As usual, if you're a lefty, you're boned by design.
Affirmative.
Talking about the stairs.
Waiting for orders.
106. I'm an odd bunny, right left-handed, fork left hand. Everything else I do right-handed. I think Raven has something like that. So I know she's ambidextrous, but she's originally left-handed, I think.
Oh, it's on.
I could be wrong about that.
Standing by.
And shot.
Confirmed. Firing.
Enemy structure.
So we got one. This basically is 28 now. And we'll be able to get our big medium mass driver online.
Standing
Got
by.
dead. That's gone. We've got 2 more.
Target site demolished. On the move.
Or Bun Bun.
Taking the shot.
1 more.
Target
I kind of feel like at some point, if they're not going to give you any more hostiles, they should probably just end the mission very similar to,
engaging target.
like, I don't know,
Hot damn.
the convoy missions, or
Receiving you.
just basically any mission, really.
Confirmed.
I think they actually have that in most missions except for this one. There we go. Great.
It's done. My brother's dead, entombed in the rubble of his own sanctuary. When I inherit the governorship, I think I'll enshrine it in bronze and marble. A memorial to the follies of ambitious men.
Okay. So we have cleared.
Mission successful.
Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. So right now we got about 50 minutes left. we are clear on this flashpoint. I think if we go over the tick, we'll go ahead and transfer ourselves over to the closest like 5 skull difficulty world under control of like House Steiner. And then we'll see what we can accomplish. It'll be ideal if at that point we can see any other additional spawns. I don't know if that's going to happen. I definitely don't count the Steiner Alliance as a flashpoint as one of the flashpoints we got to do. So what I'm thinking is we'll go to the closest one that's towards the south, if that makes sense. Because I want to stay as close to the bottom as possible because we are going to have to travel back down when it comes to like any of unknown origin. They're all in the south. So we'll cross our fingers. We'll see what we got. Gauss rifle. There's another rack 5. I'm curious how many rack 5s we can fit onto something. Maybe can we make a thing out of this? Can we make a has anyone done like a more than 2 rack 5s? Like we've obviously done a 2 rack 5 thing, but I've never tried more than, I don't know if you can fit that many onto something, you know what I mean? Gauss, UX 10, and Goya. It's easy to find out HB. Throw something at her head. You'll always try to catch it with your dominant head. Oh, there you go. I didn't think about that, Antonides. That is a very, very good test. Yeah. My gosh. The thing is that, I mean, Raven's listening right now, so she'll probably know. She'll probably know it's coming. I'm right-handed and have no problem exchanging my cutlery set. I generally have fewer restrictions when it comes to using my other hand. Or rather, I'm equally bad with both hands. My fine motor skills are absolutely crap, but I have fewer problems perform work with the other hand. I'm a lefty, worked out great for me in martial arts. And oh my god, southpaw will take you out. I'm left-handed, I swing right-handed. Wow, there you go. You're gonna have the heaviest jab known to man. Very, very good test. Okay, maybe an effective test. Don't know if I call it a good test. Yeah, more like a maybe divorce divorce test. Hi, Raven. Yeah, that's right. Well, here we go. The thing is, as soon as we get on out, we're gonna see what we get. We're gonna take a look at what is available to us. We're gonna look for that 5 skull system. Ideally, something to do with research so we can get some fancy stuff potentially. Yeah. Baseball, golf. All right, what do we got?
Bunnies, it appears there was a miscommunication regarding what I expected from you in this deployment. I instructed you to make Lady Helen Kulan happy. Do whatever she asks of you, I said. Were these very simple instructions unclear in some way? Did you think our conversation was a joke?
They killed my boy, Reynold. They were supposed to be the good bunnies. I wanted them all executed, hanged and quartered in the town square, because now they're the bad bunnies. Poisoned, burned, beaten. They murdered my good son.
Oh my... Look, Bunnies, Lady Kulan is upset. I'm absolutely livid at your performance. I told you how important it was that you make her happy. Oh god. I told you how important it was that I have her support. And instead you...
Look, we did the right thing, you buffoon. For you and House Kurita and Primus and House Kulan. Hell, we even did what's right for Lady Helen. Though she's too upset right now to see it. Here, I've got somebody on the line you need to talk to, like the both of you. Hello, Mother, it's me, Yvonne, your daughter. Last time I showed you my face, it upset you, so I'm leaving my mask on for now. I'm not exactly the best looking.
You can't fool me. You're Mewtwo, the Pokemon mercenary. The one who terrorized my Angus state. Forced him to hide in the Red Roost. You should be dead. I told the bad bunnies to kill you.
Wait. Helen? You asked the bad bunnies to kill your own daughter? I didn't think...
Dude, not now. Let them talk it out.
Nobody forced Angus to do anything, Mother. How do I explain this to you? Angus has been lying to you, manipulating you into doing things you'd never do on your own. It had to stop.
But no, my little Angus steak wouldn't. Forgive me, Reynold. I suddenly feel very faint.
You should rest, Mother. We'll have a long talk about this later when you're ready. Clear the air, like we used to when we had conversations in the garden back when I was a girl. Do you remember? We used to love those garden talks. You don't need to say anything. You don't even have to react. Just lie there, quietly. Shugo, I'm gonna keep this brief. My mother's confused and hurt, and in need of comfort. And while I'm indebted to your mercenaries, her mental well-being is far more important to me than anything you might have to say.
I mean, I understand your feelings, Lady Yvonne. But remember who you're talking to.
I'm well aware of who you are, Shugo Reynold Yamaguchi, foreign dignitary who very nearly saddled Shanti Province with Governor Angus Coulon. You should know you owe your mercenaries a tremendous debt. In disobeying your instructions, the Bunny League, the good bunnies, as my mother used to say, from irreparably damaging your own reputation. I know you're worried about your standing with the planetary authority, so let me ease your troubled mind. Whatever favor you were attempting to curry with my mother, you'll have it from me. Not because I like you, because I don't. And that's unlikely to change, but because I made a deal with the real bunnies, not these imposters, and your mercenaries at least are worthy of my respect. From the moment until the day I die, you'll have my conditional support, and they are now allowed to use our logo as their own.
Conditional? And they can use the logo?
Yes, I'll use my influence to promote your agenda so long as that agenda is within reason. Only a fool would promise more than that. And yes, they can use the logo, and we're the imposters.
Wow, you are so generous. That's becoming a familiar refrain. I take your point. Well, good, bunnies. Your job is finished. Congratulations. You'll be paid in full despite our earlier misunderstanding.
Wow, okay, well, pleasure doing business with you. I'm glad that there could be only one.
I should see to my mother. I don't know if I can help her, but I have to try. Farewell, good bunnies. And on behalf of House Coulon, thank you. You'll always have friends in Shanti Province.
Man! Trademark rights are usually more difficult to get your hands on. It seems like we're leaving this system in good hands. We should all take pride in that we're the good bunnies, and let's pack it in. We're done here.
All right, let's go and see what we got. 750,000 C-bills. All right. MML, rangefinder. Ooh, that's nice. Laser, AMS, foot Omicron, and a lower leg jackrabbit. I don't know if that is actually built into this flashpoint to make sure they give you a jackrabbit something, but that is excellent. Glad that we walked out with flying colors. Let's go in and take a quick look. Right now, we've got about 43 minutes. Should be enough time if we're fast about it. We'll go in and take a look at the closest House Steiner controlled area. You got the Taurians. Ooh, they're not that close. They're not that close. So you got Moravian. We've got Orbisonia. Sure. Or 2. Half. Or Tecumseh. Capellans. Algot. It might be Orbitsonia where we go. So let's head on out. Here we go. 25 days out, no problem, yeah? And let me catch up here. A relationship test? Yes. Class warfare. Fight in the gym. If you fight in the gym, you might get hurt. Oh, well. Superior will be back in under 7 days. This is fantastic. Look how they butchered my boy. It's true. It's true. I'm great with a hacky sack with only my right foot. I'm totally helpless with my left. I prefer a trackball to a mouse. Ooh, that's a tough one. It definitely takes some getting used to, Cyber. Manipulation in politics? Unheard of. Well, he was delicious. There can be only bun. This reminds me something about BTA. In BTA, there's the manufacturer Friedhoff, who produces hand and foot activators that do more damage in Germany. There's a saying like this: if someone annoys you, you say so. My left hand smells like a hospital. My right hand smells like a cemetery. Oh my gosh. Well, you know what we put on our right hand? Do you know what we put on the right hand of our Kodiak? A Friedhoff actuator that deals 70% stability damage. Called the Kronos. It knocks you back in time, I'm sure, right? Hey, Antonides, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest. Thank you so much again. And we'll catch you on the next one. Have a great rest, man. Big Brick over there beating up Superior Daisy. Don't think we didn't see that, Bunny Man. Well, you hurt me. No, everything's fine. Kodiak Kronos literally knocks you into last week. That's right. Brick, I thought we were friends. You're friends. You're friends. I mean, you don't even remember the bad blood between you. You know what I mean? It's all good. Here's the thing. We got 9 days. We're going to get there. We're going to find something that is worthy of testing with all the new toys. Let's see what we got. Because we're going to bring all the biggest stuff. I remember the Kodiak we had in Rogue Tech that kept smacking. I really want a melee Kodiak. It might be that we have to find... You remember it was like... I think when we originally saw it, it was like bright pink or something crazy like that. Yeah. 3 days. 3 days. So there's going to be Orbisonia, former Star League presence owned by the Lyran Commonwealth. There's the Federated Suns out there, so it might be a fight against them is my guess. I think the other great house is just the Federated Suns, and then the planetary government. So we'll have to see how this goes. The planetary government has surprised us in the past. and they've gone in there with some crazy mercenaries. So it is always a possibility. I remember a solo duel against a clan dire wolf. All right, Orbisonia, we'll go to the store. We'll take a look at the hiring hall, and we'll take a look at the command center. Yeah, got 40 minutes. Mobile base, Marauder, Rommel, Arrow 4, Gauss rifle, Inferno rocket launcher. Got that mortar, small pulse, sniper artillery. Okay, thumper cannon, artillery fire control system. Multi-track, Gauss fire control system. Hand B40. We were looking for another one of those. Now we're actually mostly even. Magnification array, rangefinder, upper arm block. I will take it for all of the charges. So now we can actually outfit our Kodiak a little bit better, yeah? Here we go. So this is our Kodiak, the Bun Bear. So currently it has 110%. Look at this, lower arm Kronos. Guess who it's by? Freedoff. A 3-ton lower arm with 70% more stability damage. Currently, the B20 does 20% more damage. Well, we actually just picked up the B40, and now we can deal 25% more. So we've got plus 50% punch damage. We've got plus 110% stability damage. We now also have the block. So that's that upper arm block to help us with our charges. We now deal plus 15% more on the, well, we do a lot. We do a lot. So hopefully it's going to be enough. I don't know. We've got foot scissors. I don't think we've got anything more. Omicrons for DFA. So, I mean, it doesn't really help us too much. So the only thing that I wish we could have, of course, is a supercharger. That's the rough part that we are missing. But, you know, can't have everything. Hopefully we'll luck out and find a little bit extra, yeah? Oh, man, I'm so slow at times when it comes to writing. What's up? Isn't the hand up? Oh, is it from Freedoff? I didn't see that, yeah? We've got Contagion and a battle. This is Destroy Base. Heavy lure against whom? The planetary government. Should we fight for the planetary government? I like the whole beta trap. And then we got Destroy Base, Urban Environment. Let's do heavy lure. Why not? Let's do heavy lure. We'll take a look at the hiring hall first, though. Better even it out before it was unbearable. Yes, I love it. Oh, it's Pappy. Holy crap. I didn't know Pappy was such a good-looking guy. Jeez Louise, Pappy. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Wow, Pappy put in the work. That guy's chiseled to craziness. All right, we're ready to go. Here we go. Heavy lure. It's not for House Steiner, but I don't know. They might hire someone good. 3 pick 15 heavy lure. We had to bring in whatever we want this time, which is awesome. Oh, Kodiak's still under management. It crashes on. Oh, really? Oh, no. Do you have the DLC installed and everything, or no? Here we go. Command center. Heavy lure. Pappy out here looking like the statue of David. Talk about art museum. I guess that maybe is an art museum I won't find so boring. No, okay. That's not really what I meant. All right, let's go. We got our Bunster. Excellent. We're just going to go down the line of the heaviest things we can possibly bring. We get our Paladin. We'll get served cold in that. That's a no-brainer right there. We've got our Buntar. God, that's going to be so slow. We've got the Bun Punchy with good old Lummox. There we go. With the... Oh, that's right. We got our Bun Boom Bun. Excellent. We got the Big Bone Bun. We've got the Bunny Rain. Got the Panzer Bun. We got the Kodiak, the Bun Bear. We've got the Deus Bun. And we've got the Bun Dome to keep us all alive. Well, actually, I mean, if we had to choose, it's probably heavier in the long run with the Thunder Bun. Excellent. So now we have 1,200. It's going to let us? I didn't know we could go that high. Oh my God. Wow. I thought there was a limit. Well, that's amazing. Did we just remove the limit? Wow, that's incredible. All right, that's cool. Well, we've got Big Brick. We probably need a brawler in that. So if we want to do the punching thing, so we have to hold on the Deus Bunny. We can bring the Bun Dome instead. How about that? Yeah. We'll grab R. I know Gigan's great for that. Panzer Bun is going to be Brick. For the Bunny, actually for the other ones, we've got the Bun Boom Bun. We got Serini in the Bunster. We got Tank Hair in the Big Bone Bun. We've got War Bun Bun in the Bun Boom Bun. We've got Annie in the Alpha Bun. And then we've got Superior in the Buntar. And last but not least, we'll get Cyber in the Bunny Rain. All right, here we go. 5 skull difficulty battle in the jungle. 1,265 tons. I didn't even know that was possible. There we go. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? We're up against the planetary government. Working for the planetary government is going to be excellent, yeah? You don't need DLC for Rogue Tech, I think. I think if you... I don't know anymore. I remember at one point you could turn off the stuff that it would call upon for the DLC, but it's good to have the DLC. I don't know if it's required now. I'd have to double check on the Rogue Tech wiki or ask the Rogue Tech Discord, yeah? So long as it doesn't show up in the Museum of Sex, we're talking, oh yes, he's an art museum all on his own. If you haven't got him, you probably need to actively opt out somewhere. I think so, yeah? Hey, Blar, good to see you. With all the upgrades, I think the limit is 1,500. Oh my goodness, you beautiful beast. Thank you so much for letting me know. That's excellent. Wow. We do have all of the capacity upgrades, so that's awesome. I didn't realize. I wasn't paying attention. I always thought it was like 50 tons at a time. That's great. I just put brick in my Atlas. Oh, that's a good time. All mod developers, at least BTA and Rogue Tech, say it's better to own the DLC. I don't have headphones. Do you have any idea how the last 2 minutes sound to anyone overhearing? Which one? The last 2 minutes? Oh, are you talking about the Pappy and the art museum? It probably doesn't sound good. That's why. It probably doesn't sound good. Oh, wait, you don't have headphones. You still don't have headphones. Well, all I want to say is, you know, there was a time when I thought Rhubarb Carl might not be the finest example of a human specimen that I've ever seen. But now I'm convinced Rhubarb Carl is probably the best guy I know. I don't think it's possible to get better than that guy. In fact, if I happen to be listening right now, I might think to myself, my God, I should probably give Rhubarb Carl maybe another $20 or something. If I find extra change, maybe I might even just toss it his way because he makes the best mozzarella on top of the sheets, I think, yeah? All right, here we go.
We're in the area where the hostile mech was sighted. Move up and try to flush it out. Let's see what sort of trap this is. Stay alert, bunnies. All of out. Oh, man.
Oh, the bun boom being bada bun boom boom. I'll figure it out. Oh, you mean anyone not in chat overhearing in a public area? Well, there we go.
Who are you, clowns? Get the heck out of here, Mercs. This ain't your business.
I don't know what he's talking about, but it's nighttime and the bunnies are hunting. That's all we gotta say. There's that guy down there. He's 100 tons. Well, look who has the I'm not joking. Look who has the high ground. Look who has the high ground. Oh my God, that's high ground. Wow, you can't get any higher. Well, I won't say that. Apparently, maybe you could get higher, but we're pretty darn high. That's all I gotta say. Or we're just gonna go, oh, actually, wait a minute. Doesn't Rhubarb not have headphones? I probably shouldn't say that we're the highest bunnies around, but we'll just keep moving it. Well, I hope you don't have to go down. Oh, that's right. Well, that guy did he turn his butt to us? Oh, I think he just Scottish mooned us. Wow. Wow, look at that. He turned his butt to us. What is he doing? What a noob. Well, we better get that guy. We don't stand for that here. We've got the Buntars gonna wiggle on forward, no problem. The only DLC you don't need is the Shadowhawk DLC. That's true. That's true. I didn't even know how to use it, even though I had it. Ask the bunnies. They know. Bun punchy. I don't think we're gonna be punching anyone from up here, though. That's the big problem. We've got all these melee mechs. You know what? That's a cool thing about our melee mechs. They all have other abilities, like calling in giant AC-20s from this guy. DF. Oh my God, we didn't bring our DFA. Superior, we didn't bring it because HB is required. Commander. Oh no, we didn't bring the DFA. Oh no, that's horrible. I feel so bad now. Good old baiting with a butt. It's working. We're all rushing to the edge here. They wanted to find out where the bunnies are. All they got to do is, you know, flip a 180. But I still really enjoy the DLC because I like the look of the Shadowhawk. No, it's really good. I just didn't even know how to use it. No, that's right. I know. Seriously. All right, Bunny Rain. We're all pushing forward. I'd be surprised if they can detect us up here. We're currently on the other side of the stratosphere. So I'm pretty sure their sensors are probably blocked by, I don't know, nosebleeds. So we're just kind of moving on forward, no problem. I think maybe they might be able to see us with a little bit of, I don't know, binoculars or a satellite. Maybe a friendly satellite might get a view, which is like 25 meters away from the lens. We got our bun dome forward. Excellent. We're going to make sure that we've got a few AMS rounds ready to go. There we go. Just 1,100 all set. Perfect. Now we see the enemy. He's a Mackie. Oh, the Mackie turned his butt to us. That's what he did. What a jerk. What a jerk. Okay, well, we've got the Thunder Bun ready to give that Mackie what for. Let's give him a little bit of pingster right to the bootster. There we go. Bun, boom, bun. Oh, that's not the bun, boom, bum. That's just the, ow, that's that kind of bun. Sucks to be that guy. He baited us with the wrong part of the butt. He baited us with the meaty part. All we got to do is move in with a little bit of Paladin. Here we go. We're going to go in and land that in there, no problem. A little bit of high explosive to the rear. Never hurt anybody except for that guy. And we've got Geigen with the bun dome. He's all set. He's coming down like the man from Snowy River. Got a little bit of green there. We got a Mackie. We've got a Victor. Both have the green. Well, that guy is... We'll see how green he is. All right, there we go. Ping that Victor. There it is. You got dropped on the wrong continent. Well, no, I think we got dropped on the adjacent continent, and this isn't a game of Risk, which means all they're going to be able to do... Oop, can we move? Are we stuck? Oh, no, Amiel's fine. Amiel's fine. In fact, Amiel is so fine. He's not quite as fine as that art museum Pappystein. But we're going to go in and send one to each because Amiel is an equal opportunist. One to the Mackie, who has taunted us so. Ah!
Hell yeah.
Well, that was a good fight. That was majestic. It just soared right on out there. Holy crap. Wow. Okay, well, so much for that guy. He shouldn't have turned his back to us. We got the bun bear. We're on moving forward. Don't know if we're going to kick anybody anytime soon, but we'll go in and lock that guy out there with 80-ton quad. Gotta love it. Lock him. They got a, periphery Goliath. All right, very fancy. Panzer Bun is going to move all the way to the edge so that we're actually in range for an airstrike one day. I mean, it's literally everything we do here is an airstrike because we're just, I mean, we've got, some say we've got our head in the clouds, you know what I mean? We'll go and send 90 from above. Wow, that's some accuracy. I don't think we can miss. That's a vertical. This might be a lot faster than I thought. Maybe we should, we might be able to run another one. I don't know what I don't think they've got much of a chance, do they? Well, there's that Goliath. Can he shoot up 90 degrees?
What can I do for you?
Did he just wander into our Wait, hang tight. Reserve. Maybe the other guy wants to come on over too.
Yeah,
I think... Wait, what? Oh my gosh. I think Christina Aguilera said it best when we said, come on over, baby. Done. You don't need DLC to use it. Just can't do flashpoints. Oh, that's awesome. Just stay up there and let them come to you. I mean, I don't know if they'll ever come to us. Well, that guy stopped a little bit short. That's okay. Well, he didn't ding us. If we were in Rogue Tech, we'd have nothing to repair. Well, that means that Serv can now let loose, shot out, soften that guy up.
Tell me what to shoot.
There we go. That he's kind of on the periphery of it. I mean, he is a periphery mech. Oh, whoops. I hit done again. Oh, well, that's fine. I mean, he's got a heavy rifle. He might be able to shoot us.
Let's go.
Apparently, these are just the reinforcements. Where's the main unit? Oh, he's kind of far away. So maybe we do have to come down. That makes sense. Probably going to explore it a little, go to sleep. All right. Yes, actually, thank you so much. I hope you have a great time. And we'll catch you on the next one, man. Have a good one. High five, buddy. It can shoot up only so steeply. It's true. Well, here's one for the road. We got Amiel, who has been ultra successful at putting the enemy to sleep. A little ping here. Pop, pop. There we go. The less mech parts would scare me. The mod is balanced towards having all of the mechs. He definitely has a breach, that's for sure. I mean, the nice thing is we've isolated them. It's not like the reinforcements have been isolated. We're not gonna have to deal with all of them at once. God, you know how frustrating this would be? I mean, for the enemy, not for us. I mean, look at that. Your malices would be so insane. And then you can't do anything with your missiles. And we don't even have to really lob anything. We can point right at the enemy and it's all fine. We're close enough we can take a shot at him. Maybe we'll hit him. There we go. You know how frustrating this would be? Unfortunately, yes, I do. Samir. Well, I mean, I guess we should let them, you know, do stuff. There we go. We got Serve Cold. We got Brick. Brick's ready. We got Cyber in the Bunny Rain and walk on up. We might be able to get into that breach if we are so lucky. Shot out. That right side's got... Yeah, that's not... Oh, there we go. Well, that guy doesn't have a turn. That leaves one. Do I want to use an airstrike on him? No. I'm hoping there's a way down. I'm pretty sure this is the way down. This giant banana crest right here. So let's go. Let's start the trek down range. There we go. Maybe they'll actually come closer. Oh, hello. They've actually got some missiles and none of them hit. All right, Bunster. Stack them. You need to get yourself a lamb. Yeah, one is just fine. Oh, that's pretty bad. Oh my God. He has 15% damage reduction and now he's got -5. So if we hit him with something like, let's say, a heavy mass driver, I mean, that'd probably be pretty good, right? So we go Battle Lord. Only send that for breaching shot. Shot. Yeah, that'll... It's 360. It's... He had -5% damage reduction. And that was a Battle Lorded heavy mass driver. The biggest mass driver in the game. Oh my God, that is so good. I don't even know where he hit him. We hit him somewhere and it was enough. That's excellent. Well, we're coming on down the hill. Bunnies scout through speculative shooting. We didn't even get to shoot the bun boom bun. Oh my God. Wow. That's unfortunate. Well, we're trying to make it down the hill here. You actually got dropped in a great position. I usually get dropped off in the depression to the left and have to walk over here or jump. Oh yes. I know exactly what you're talking about. I agree. This is a fantastic position. It's just maybe the enemies are in the worst position here. I think they're like off on this edge because this map being expanded is crazy. Like usually the map itself is this right here or just the upper part of this.
Standing by.
All right, Buntar. Yeah, I don't know if our Matar and our monster are going to make it down all the way anytime soon. We do have a Hag 80 out here that does require a line of sight. At least we've got massive indirect firepower, so that always helps. Yeah, you can barely see a structure.
On my way.
We're so high up. It's insane. This is where if we had a VTOL or something, then we could at least bait them out, you know, like trigger whatever group is out there. They probably don't even know that the reinforcements are dead. You know what I mean? Fortunately, it looks like the Panzer Bun's going to be the first one in. So we might as well keep traveling along the road. There we go. We actually have enemy contact now. That's excellent. They've got an Atlas A out here, and we got another 100-tonner. That's awesome. All right, let's get a move on. We got Serini, got the line. We got our Buntar. Everyone's all tuned up. Got the Alpha Bun. Oh my God, do we actually have range on those guys? Because we definitely have line of sight. That's all I gotta say. We definitely have line of sight. This is insane. I mean, the Bunny Rain will not.
Why am I in a cockpit?
But all the Hags and stuff, potentially. All right, Bun Dome. Thunder Bun. Thunder Bun won't. Paladin, yes. All the range. All right, let's see how this goes. Bring her down. What do we got? We have 200 tonners on the field right now. Yep. Amuel has the opportunity to take a shot. Fire. We gotta connect straight to the middle. All right, who gets to move? If neither of these move, they've got more, yeah. Stalker weighs 85 tons. Oh, hello. All right, so we've got a Zeus out here, heavy cannon, medium rifle. Well, we've got the Bunster, doesn't even need to move. Let's go ahead and stack that guy up. We can... All right, shot. Acid. We're actually going with Inferno here. Battle Lord.
Let's get this done, team.
And Alpha. There's a CC Awesome 2C. Yes, we have it. We have it right now. It's the 8Q2. Is that the one you're talking about? The big bone bun with tank hair? Here, I'll show you. It has 5 PPCs. Yeah, no, the one that we have is the 100-ton Awesome. It's the only one. Yeah, it's a community content one. Here, we have it in this battle right now, but we altered it a little bit. So now it has 4 Clanier PPCs. It's the big bone bun. This is it right here. The Awesome 8Q2. It's 100 tons, and it had a PPC in the head. It's quite an awesome. Well, here's the thing. The nice thing is, even from this far out, sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight at the head of an Atlas A across the field of battle. Goodbye. There we go. See, it's good. It's very good. I was hedging between 80 or 85. I guessed wrong. Well, the CC, they get whatever they want. It's an awesome too. See? Oh, yes, that's true. I didn't even think about that. All right, so we have that other 100-tonner. So we've gone to Zeus. There's another 100-tonner out there somewhere. We got Lummox in the Bun Punchy. We're cruising on forward as fast as we can. I mean, we don't even need to be close to the enemy. We just need to know where they are. Obviously, we still have access to serve cold as well with all the long toms. If we got that burn, that'll be awesome. We've got this Battle Lord, heavy mass driver. If we can hit it, 63% is not too great. Oh, well, that's enough. We hit him. And his stability's not so great. And we will back it up a little bit. Here we go.
Got it.
Thank you so much, tank. Almost done here. Well, that guy, since he's got a burst, tank hair, this is for you. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks hit straight to the head. Tag 80, plasma cannon. Got his head. That's what we're talking about. All right, great. So there's 2 out there still. We know there's a 100-tonner and then something else. And we definitely have line of sight. We definitely have line of sight. Unless you're... No, I'm not extending. I'm not extending. I really, really appreciate it. I'm actually just kind of amused by this situation. It's a pair of legs. Yeah, it is. I just wish I could use the bun boom bun.
Confirmed.
I mean, we can always target the ground just because. I know it's expensive and all, but here.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
There we go. We'll start burning that area there. I think we got more than his head. Yeah, we did. That's awesome. And he's hot too. All right, reserve down to 1. We know they're out there. We'll go ahead and get Panzer Bun forward as fast as we can. Just for contact. Oh, a Marauder 2. It's the 4B. Oh my. Wait. Marauder 2 right now. Alpha Bun. Oh, the Alpha Bun used it. We've got the Marauder 2 for HB right now. Parts, I think. Or did we already use it? Bunnies, did we already use it? Hang tight. This I'm actually interested in. Wow. Go planetary government. Holy crap. Well, we got line of sight. Marauder 2, that's right. Can we get, how many Marauders can we get?
Man.
All right, on the move. Bun Bear. Hold. Can we lock him? Lock him down to 1. It's about to get punched. There's that 80. It's a thug. All right, they got a thug out there. Oh, hello.
Order.
There we go. We got the Buntar. We'll tune up on all of it. Here we go. It's Superior Daisy. Walk it around. It's got the shot.
Roger that.
Send it anywhere.
Target.
I think you still have 2 pieces left. Oh, really? Oh, my God. Awesome is face off, too. Awesome is face off. That's the best thing. Well, here's the thing. We do have the hag. Maybe we shouldn't hag the guy. We'll hag the thug instead. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks hit straight to the head.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Oh, yeah, that was gentle. He's bleeding out. We can just leave him be. Hag the thug. Yeah, we hagged the thug. He got hagged. All right, on the way. That guy's bleeding out. We don't need to worry too much. But then again, I don't want to hit him with 60 MRMs, and Lummox has to do something. So, at least for entertainment. There we go. Okay, so there's one on the field. We've got that Mad 2 out there. And Tank Hair's here. And he was able to take out that Atlas. We've got the line. He sprinted on into this, so he's a little less accurate. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Tank Hair.
I got it.
I got it. That's all you have to say. Bunnies, he got it. He got it.
All targets down. Good shooting.
Wow, is that all you have to say? That Tank Hair just... We're farming a Marauder too. Hey, friend! I finally got a few moments to ambush a Fed Sun convoy and hang out with a Bunny League. High five, friend. There we go. We farmed a Mad 2. Well, that... I just love how Tank Hair's pilot just, after nuking 200 tonners, 2 for 2, just goes, I got it. It's like the time when War Bun headshotted like 3 bunnies in a... Well, 3 enemies in a row. And then just like, got him. I got that guy. I shot him in the head. I'm like, yes, you did. Yes, you did. Well, the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss. That's a no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Let's go ahead and take a look at this thing as the last thing we do. We are wrapping up here. So I guess we're actually on time for once. That's crazy. Okay, bring it on over. 66,000. Kaisar's cohorts. There's really no damage to the bunnies. Full Atlas A. There she is. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, and 1. We've got a full Marauder 2. Mackie, Quick Draw, Thug, Zeus, Medium Laser to clear, SRM 6 to clear, E-Cooling 2 to clear, AC 10 ammo, AC 5 clear. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. That's it. My type. No, you're fine, friend. It's why I like the Kaiju King Crab 2. 4 PPC mechs can be turned out to be a headshot. No, seriously, my gosh. Well, he had 5 at one point. He was headshotting people with the PPC in his cockpit. I mean, that's the crazy part. He was like Cyclops, except he also had many other eyes. So I guess he's not really a Cyclops. He was just like a head beam bunny. The first of his kind. The first and last of his kind. Now he doesn't have any headshots coming from his head, which it's just almost ironic at that point. Streamer, like, that's right. Well, let's go ahead and take a look. I'm curious because we might still have the Mad 2 4 HP. I remember... I don't know. The 4 HP was pretty good. I don't remember what was on it, though. So I'm pretty stoked about that one. We do have the Long Tom Cannon Beast. I mean, it depending on what it can outfit, I mean, that'll be pretty interesting. I mean, it doesn't have artillery hardpoints like our King Crab Omni, but yeah. Right, flip her over. A bunch of rocket launchers. Of course, the 4 HB was pretty good. Yeah, I know. That's right. That's right, green team. All right, let's take a look at the storage. There it is. It is the 4 HB. We do have it here. So this is the... So this is ballistic, energy, and support versus energy, missile, and support. I mean, what do we have that we want to use first? Okay, so there's basically between ballistic and missile, right? So... right now, oh, I forgot. We still have access to this store right here. Not that we're going to redo everything, but I'm just curious what's available to us. I know we got a lot of racks. Got improved heavy Gauss. I mean, that's in the torsos. Silver bullet Gauss. And I know in our... we go to the mech bay here. PPCs and UAC 10s would be a decent loadout. Bunch of rockets. We've got the Alpha Bun, which has all 3. So let's see what we have access to. I don't quite remember anymore because we've got a Hag 30. We've got the light mass driver. That has to be in the torso. We got rotary Gauss rifle, a singleton. Clan Gauss rifles. We've got a matching pair. We've got 7 rack 5s. How many rack 5s can we fit on them? We've got Clan UX, Clan LBXs, Clan LBX AC5. Apparently we've got cannons and rifles too. We got all the D-backs, scatter guns. My god, we've been hoarding a lot. Wow. And then from the missile standpoint, we've got all kinds of Thunderbolts, more Thunderbolts. We've got clan LRMs. We've got the VRMs from distance. MRMs, the IR MRM from Max Dustball. For close range, which I don't think this thing's going to be, we've got... Oh, that's right. We've got a single streak MML. That's interesting. And then energy-wise, we got a lot of choices. We could see if it's the first thing that'll fit a clan ER rotary PPC. That is so wild. That's so wild. I cannot believe that. And then, of course, we got lasers, things like that. And then if you're talking about ballistic, we got mortars. So I think out of everything, we've got the most variety with the ballistic stuff. Ballistic and energy, yeah. Thorough logistics is not hoarding. Oh, I like it. PPCs, yeah. Energy and... Oh, we've got an onion as well. Forgot about that. Okay, so right now, this is the missile variant. It has... Although this is 9 hard points for missiles. This is 6 hard points for ballistic. This one... 9 hard points constructed by pirates after stealing a shipment of Marauder 2s. How many gamma cannons? I think we might be able to have... I think we have more than one, but... I guess we'll go for this one here. But that's impressive. 9 hard points there. That's crazy. I didn't even realize that. Okay, we're going to make this 4B. Take your average Marauder. Pump it up. Okay, well, we pumped it up. Here we go. This is the MAD 4B. We're going to strip her down. Bring it back up. We got 300 equaling 2. That was on it. And then it was all standard stuff, right? We don't really care too much about the other things, just the lower arm. So right now we go... That's the correct placement for the lower arm. And now we got a clean slate. So what are we working with here? Not that we're going to do this all right now, but we do have 9 minutes. So let's see. We've got our... If we go with it, Engine XL, we can even go XXL if we're getting crazy. But we'll come back to that one. I'm just trying to see how ludicrous this can be. Not that this is smart at all. Clan Pharaoh, 55. So we got 55 tons to work with an Engine XL. If we got a Gyro XL, we can turn this into 58 tons. That's hilarious. So what's reasonable? XL Clan, 55. It's still 55 tons with a Clan Engine XL. Holy crap, that is really good. 4 Gauss, I'm just saying. Well, let's see. Can it fit that? 1, 2. Yeah, it could. It could. I mean, I don't have that many Clan Gauss rifles, but it could. Absolutely. Ferrovanadium. No, I mean, absolutely it could fit Ferrovanadium. It won't be as free tonnage efficient. I was just curious, like, what does it have? You know, obviously our movement is not great. It's at 4. We could definitely upgrade the core as well. So I'm just taking a look, yeah? We're not actually building it right now. I'm curious about the racks. How many racks? If we pull off the arms, we can just cram in. Oh my god. We could, I mean, in theory, you could even fit. How much damage would this be? It's 630 before you tune it up to 6. I mean, obviously, this is a little ludicrous, but I mean, that's hilarious. I didn't even think yet. Wow, 3 heavy Gauss. If you're going to pull off the arms, you might as well put a couple in the right torso. That's right. Oh, that's a good point. Improved heavy Gauss. Oh, 3 heavy Gauss. Well, we've got the... Oh, we have to put him... I forgot. We've got to put this in the torso. Well, we don't have anything with an improved heavy Gauss. The improved heavy Gauss is the only one that can fire in melee combat. The only one to fire in melee combat. That's something. 4 racks would work. If you set it to 6, then you get a Christmas tree. Do you want to try 4 racks? I mean, it's not going to be accurate, but I mean, I guess accuracy through volume of fire is a thing, right? How much ammo do we have for a rack? That's just ridiculous. I mean, only someone silly would do that. We have 25 tons. Okay, I'm just curious. Just give me a second here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should we just name this powder keg? We do have rack 5-1, rack 5-2, rack 5-3, rack 5-4. And then as far as targeting computers, you're probably thinking, what are we going to stick in this? Well, we actually have a computer assault targeting computer. Take a look at this. +2 accuracy for every ranged weapon. 2 evasion pips ignored for all ranged weaponry. Now we got 0.7 tons. How many shots, right? So AC 5, it goes up to 3. It can go up to 6 bursts. Right now, this is 15 ammunition. So all of these at 6, 6, 4, 24. So really, if we went all the way hot, that'd be just ludicrous. Like ludicrous, right? Yeah. Holy overheat, bad man. I had the arms back in for the ammo boost. Well, all right, Dead. Thanks so much, man. 1 rack 5 in each arm and 2 in the right torso. That's a good point. And we'd also be able to get the arms as well. I'm assuming it helps. But obviously, if you were to tune all of these up, that's 24 ammunition per salvo, and this is 15 per ton, yeah? You also have to plan for the heat. Yeah, no, absolutely. I think 3 is probably the most you're going to get away with, honestly. Yeah. And one thing that we can do is get an autocannon fire control system like this. And then if we're looking at the heat efficiency right now, we've got 12 heat. It's going to be 90. So Exchanger's not going to be as effective. Yeah. So what do we got here? Bulk heat bank. I mean, we definitely have the space. Dear God, we've got the space. So how much can we balance out here? I'm just really curious. We've got 2 more slots. Obviously, we can heat bank it. How are we doing heat efficiency wise? We're -24. An alpha is 90. Ideally, we'd want to be negative. We'd want to be -90 is what we want to be. Question, case. Oh, yes. But I mean, case is included in the Clan Pharaoh Fibrous, so there is that. But you can case to it or something like that. You're only firing once every 2 rounds, most likely with the 6. That's true, because you're going to get some jams. Yeah, can we get any structure to lighten it? No, unfortunately the structure is fit. I don't think we have the capability of actually getting in a, yeah, you don't need 100% seeking. That's true. I don't really think about that. I mean, obviously, you know what's nice about this? Do you know what's nice about this? This can actually be picked up by the Horsker. You're able to pick this up with a Horsker. Oh no, I think defenses are very useful, but just the fact you can pick this up with a Horsker is very helpful, because then we don't have to worry about the core weight. You know what I mean? Obviously, the larger the core, the more cooling we're going to be able to fit, and we're going to take up less slots, but it's also going to be heavier. This is an interesting exercise. Maybe we'll table this one, but yeah. Oh yeah, AMS would be very helpful for sure. Pharaoh reinforced. There's a lot we can do. I think over here I was just kind of looking. It's like what's the most free tonnage that we can get to play with, right? And I think the most efficient is if we clan Pharaoh, we gyro excel, we clan engine excel, and then we mess with the core, right? That might be how we're gonna get the most free tonnage to play with. You can forget about the full up shot. You won't hit anything because you still have so much recoil from the Either way, it would just be ludicrous. Is this smart? Absolutely not. Is it something we gotta try? Yes. So I don't know how much we're gonna be able to really shoot with it, because if you think about it, so what is this, like 18 per? So each ton is a little less than a salvo, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We get like, I don't know, 7 salvos out of this with this. Yeah, smart. We care less about smart and more about fun. 4 rotary, 4 rack 2s. Yeah, 4 rack anything. I mean, yeah, we've got the money for it. Even if we took a rack, like a rack 5 off, and we stuck in something else just to balance it out, like, I don't know, a Hag 30. I mean, that's balanced. Like, we could go there. It fits. Oh, it totally fits. Look at that. That's awesome. 6 heavy cannons. Do we? Oh, can we fit that? Oh, wait. Tank, you might be onto something. Is that a thing? Well, let's see. We've got 1 minute. So let's just do a quick check. We got 1 minute. Light mass driver. PPC may be better option. Well, no, you're right. That's the smarter play. But we also have, I think, 3 or 4 machines with just PPCs on them. So it's more of just messing around. We get heavy cannon is 10 tons, can be shot 5 times. Well, I mean, yeah, if we had 6 heavy cannons, you could do it. I don't know if you'd be standing afterwards, but you could do it. Oh, racks mixed with PPCs? Yeah, no, absolutely. You could take our, okay, I know we just hit time. Let me just grab the rack 5, and if we're talking about PPCs, we've got a really big one. We got a Clan ER Rotary. So that's 48 times 3, and then times 2, 108. Yeah, no, we could do this. That would be hilarious, yeah. 6 heavy cannons, the perfect assault dual mech. Yeah, admit you just want to cook it. We do have 5 light cannons. What does that look like? 5 light cannons? I mean, I can always mess around with this later, but light is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Heavy. All right. How much damage is this? 1,200. How's the heat? -27. All right. That seems like a decent build, don't you think? Obviously, we've got some leftover ammunition here. Oh, that's good. All right. And they all get +2 evasion and +2 accuracy. That's not bad. This is good. Well, bunnies, thank you so much for hanging out today. I think that was very educational. Just a casual 1,200 damage is a good dueling mech. Oh my god, a dueling mech. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out. I always have fun with all y'all. So I really, really appreciate it. I think we are on the track. All we got to do is clear of unknown origin. It's definitely going to be the next topic of our pushes here on BTA, and we'll be able to unlock Smooth Criminal, and maybe we'll test out a canon version of the Marauder 2. That might be kind of cool. Next time we'll be streaming is on Monday at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're going to be back with Pacific Drive, and that's going to continue through Wednesday, and then it's going to be a Thursday, Friday knockout with BTA and then Rogue Tech. So would love to have you around. If you'd like to support the Bunny League, we've got a couple of new videos up right now about personality tests. We've also got, we're trying to hit 1,000 subs on YouTube, and we're currently at 669. So whoever wants to be the 670th, feel free to hop on over. And if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I always have fun with y'all. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I'll can't wait to get into the next one with y'all. Have a good night.